What up, y'all? Give it a second, let people get in here, and we'll chop it up. If you want to come up in the box, feel free to. Um, if you have any questions, please get ready to ask them or whatnot. But yeah, let a few people get in here. Tap the screen. What's up, Jay? Jay Bay. What up? What up, Rob Brown? How you guys doing? How's everybody? Peace to all. What is good? Yeah. Yeah, so let's get a few people in here. I know McReal's live in a little earlier. I said I would jump on here. I thought I'd be a little bit faster, but it's all good. I put this little image up because this is exactly what the fuck needs to go on, y'all. You need to have this boss mode always on. Making moves, actions, you know what I'm saying? Only knowing the knowledge does not do it all. It takes, you know what I'm saying, applying the shit and handling what you got to handle. Even if it's new and you've got nothing if you got nothing under your belt on winning legal wise, or I mean anything with you know what I'm saying, it might feel a little uncomfortable at first, but whatever you do not be scared of these fools. Start making moves, and even if you don't win the first time, which I mean, with most of the stuff, I mean, I say on my live and everything, on mine and others like McReal's or something like that. If you stick to the concept of what we're saying, especially with like the original application, you guys should, as long as you stand on that and you understand why you're standing on that, at the end, there should be no losing on it. Honestly, it's really not hard, especially if it was like it comes down to the, you know what I'm saying, them trying to bring you to court or something over that, because you know what I'm saying, that application is everything. But you still shouldn't be losing on any of it, but it's okay to lose as long as you're aware of the fact. And bro, the name decree, Rob Brown, brother man. I all the moves I made, I haven't done it, and I still get remedy. So it hasn't been on top of my list. I mean, yeah, in the future, will I possibly do it? Yeah, but it ain't like you guys need it to handle business right now, is what I'm saying. So literally, you guys, there's nothing that you guys have got to do. You don't have to get a trust. You don't got to go get an EIN. You don't got to go do anything. It's set up right now to where you guys can get remedy on anything that you guys have that you need remedy on. You don't need to set up a bunch of different things to get remedy on it. I'm not bullshitting. There's nothing. I don't have no other trust. I don't have no, you know what I'm saying, EIN. You know what I'm saying. Will I have it? Yes. I just haven't needed it. Will I apply it? Yes. When I need to. But it's like when you're getting remedy. I mean, I get remedy on the things that I work on. Anything I address, I've always gotten remedy because I just don't stop until I get remedy. But even on the things that I get remedy on, it's like once I get it, it's like, damn, well, I could have just done it here to there. You know what I'm saying? I could have not had to do, you know what I'm saying, all the things I did, which it don't get me wrong, some of them was a little bit, some of them was a lot, but all of it could have been shortened very easily, like what the newer knowledge that I know now, you know what I'm saying, because I was winning and playing their game. Now I'm not playing their game, and I'm making them come over and play my game, and if they don't want to play my game, then they get beat anyway, because it's either play my game or you're gonna lose anyway. That's why when these people oh yeah, tap the screen, y'all. Shit alive. Type in hashtag FYP. Do anything and everything for the algorithm. Oh yeah, send some roses. Do the little heart me thing up at the top left. It's only one little gift or one coin or whatever the hell they are, but it just helps the algorithm and whatnot. And if you do send the little hearts, because the goal thing is in the hearts, so it helps the goal. That helps the algorithm too. The bills, Rob Brown, yeah, I mean, you could work on the bills too. Now, like say, like for instance, like I don't have no phone bill. I have no cell phone bill, bro. Like I don't pay no my phone bill. That shit is fucking they pay it. You know what I'm saying? And the reason, and that goes to show you that, you know what I'm saying? If I don't have no phone bill, that what it goes to show you about everything. Kind of the kind of the thing that McGreal was showing about all the groceries, free groceries thing. I mean, all this shit that they're having you apply an application to and fill out. They're doing it for reasons. They're all strategic moves. Every last one is strategic moves. That's why they say. That's why they get look at this EBT shit and giving out these phones and all this shit. Do you think for a second that shit is not fucking there for a reason? They're not giving out them fucking phones. Fuck no. That is us generating revenue, securities for them to fucking get rich off and for them to do whatever the fuck they want. And people not knowing actually what the fuck they're doing. They're just fucking, you know what I'm saying, generating revenue for them, and they're giving them a fucking, a little fucking piece of some small shiny thing, okay? And they think they're winning out of it. In reality, they're not winning at all. You know what I'm saying? This shit is it's sad, really. It's crazy. It's sad. I don't even think that there's a word for it, because I mean when I think of the word for it, it's just that shit gets me pissed off. But then it's just like I get to the mode to where it's like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? I try to help. I want to help so many people because, okay, there's certain point especially on fucking certain things that I've already have done, and you know what I'm saying, won and know I could keep on winning. Especially like they say the phone thing. I've done that shit plenty of fucking times, and that shit is just like, it's bullshit that they're even. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who has fucking $150, $200 phone bill, I don't care how much. If it's over $100, it's insane. If it's, you know what I'm saying, unless it's like fucking, you have 4 phones and you're only paying like, I don't know, $30-$40 for it, that's one thing. Okay, that's fair, I could say. Okay, but for the most part, man, listen, if y'all have over $150, $200 phone bill for 4 lines or something, y'all are getting robbed, and I'm telling you right now. Okay, every single one of these networks out here, it's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. They go off the same fucking towers. They go off the same things. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, okay? You get a service. I don't give a fuck if, say, they try to show you your coverage plan or whatever, okay? They show you the coverage plan and whatnot, but yet they have roaming on that phone, okay? One way or the other, you're going to get service wherever you go. No matter where you go. So, and the whole thing is you set these fools up. You set them up to fail. That's the whole name of the game on this shit. They're setting us up and robbing us from the get. So what we do to fucking get remedy is we set them up to fail. You know what I'm saying? And we set them up to fail because the simple fact that how they are robbing us, once you gain enough knowledge and understand like how basically they're generating fucking securities. And basically, we're just like, I'm not saying we as in me right now, but like before the knowledge I known and majority of the people, they're just, when they're getting denied for these applications or loans and whatever, and they're not realizing that application has generated fucking security credits, basically money. So, and then they're just leaving them there because they're not knowing. It's a lack of knowledge. And these companies are just waiting a certain amount of time. What up? And then they're picking them up and they're saying, you know, and collecting them and taking them as gifts or abandoned, most likely abandoned. But there is no one thing, you know what I'm saying? Legally, they're probably just like, okay, the securities were then sitting there. They never came to collect on them. They never made a claim on it. They never disputed the simple fact. Nothing. So of course, by law, that's just, it ain't gonna be a no-brainer. They're gonna have no nobody to even argue with about the fucking security credit. So why the fuck wouldn't they take them? That's like someone leaving fucking money on the table. So it's all about understanding that. Well, listen, it's all about banking, y'all. It's all about money. You know what I'm saying? Think about this, okay? You follow the money, you follow everything, okay? So if you follow the money, what does that tell you? Everything is about banking. Everybody knows it's about money. So it's banking. It all comes down to banking at the end of the day. Now, the simple fact that they kind of made how they made us in their system as fucking like an estate, basically like a trust, and they're fucking, you know what I'm saying, making passive income on, you know what I'm saying, 95% of the people, because they don't even know that, how basically what's going on. It's just, I mean, it's genius, really. And the thing is, though, is like, I remember, like, for the longest time, I used to think suing people was the wrong thing. Okay, I was brought up to suing people was the wrong thing. And then I thought about, you know what I'm saying, then I, you know what I'm saying, you know what, fuck that. Realize that, okay, in life, there is only one game that's being played. And these motherfuckers, some people will go out of their way and look to sue people, and it is not wrong. If someone's out there going, looking and being able to suing them and winning, well, guess what? If they're winning, and the judge at the end of the day is letting them win, because they're the petitioner. That's the only reason why I'm saying about court, of course. But then that's a win. They're not breaking the law if the judge is letting you win. So it don't matter how, okay, and the fact of the matter is this game we're playing, there is nothing but savages, okay? These motherfuckers don't care if they're taking your fucking your food out of your kid's mouth, if they're taking your last dollar, or if it's affecting your budget or your fucking roof over your head. They don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, they don't give so much not the fucks that they plan for it. It's a fucking strategic move. It's a strategic business strategy that's fucking making revenue knowing that they're breaking the law. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why these, like, it is just sad. But the whole thing is, though, it's like the more you guys invest into learning this stuff, and the more that you actually, and I'm not saying like, okay, so you come on these lives and you hear a lot of people from a lot, I'm sure most of you go into a lot of rooms. Well, you know what I'm saying, I'm the person that went into the rooms, you know what I'm saying, the people I fucking learned off of the most, and I resonated at the most, because they were stating facts. And every time I went to go do due diligence and make sure that they were speaking facts, because after the simple fact that, remember I said earlier, I used to think it was wrong to sue people. Well, after that stage, then I was just saying, I was just looking at the law as what they basically teach, you know what I'm saying, lawyers and attorneys and stuff, okay? I didn't realize how, where at in the law I should have been studying more, to where it is more, where it optimizes my winning game, or my beast mode, or whatever. Because it's like, if you're learning the wrong thing, when, you know what I'm saying, there's right things out there and it's right in front of us, we just don't know where to look, then that could fuck you up too. And it ain't gonna, and don't get me wrong, it ain't gonna fuck you up, because if you look at the perspective and you get the concept of the simple fact that, okay, well, everything is banking, and everything will, you know what I'm saying, everything, there is no lawful money, it goes to securities, then you start digging into these things, and you start looking, and then you look at it like, okay, you're a consumer and there's laws to protect you. And then the simple fact that, okay, well, you and your all caps name are two separate things, okay? And then you got to understand that, you know what, well, that still is your name, and it's an estate that fucking you have a social security card that you carry around with you, that they try to say that is you, and you know what I'm saying, most of your life you carry this social security card around with you and never really thought about it until you actually heard it and then read up a little bit on it to understand that, you know what I'm saying, that all caps name is definitely not you. So it's good to know that and understand that. And I mean, at first everybody says, okay, straw man, straw man, straw man. And yeah, the straw man tells you, but it tells you only so much about it. Or, well, it only showed me only so much, should I say. Maybe it showed more people other. I mean, I just had to dig deeper and just look for what I thought was neat. Well, like I said, I did study law. I didn't go to law school. Now I just studied the law of what I thought was important and whatnot. But with understanding that a little bit, and then understanding consumer law, and then dipping into contracts, and don't get me wrong, a lot of this stuff, y'all, it's like, it wasn't like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying, I'm studying contract law, you know what I'm saying, I'm studying common law, I'm studying it, you know what I'm saying. No, it wasn't. I didn't know all this, what kind of law it was at first, and this and that. It's just like, and it doesn't, you don't have to stress about it like that. As long as you know the knowledge, you know exactly what it means and exactly what it is for, then you could worry about it later about separating it, but whatnot. But you'll learn to see similarities and reasons of what the wording and stuff says, that where you could change and understand like what's contract law, what's, you know what I'm saying, and separate the different laws and whatnot. Transmitting utility. My bad. I haven't looked in the thing. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry. So somebody told me or asked me today about what do they put on the W 3949A. So let me pull up 3949A, and I'm just gonna go real quick and show you what I click on them. And it don't have to be perfect. Like, it's just like put what you think is on there. It ain't like, it don't have to be, it ain't all black and white, like this or that or whatever. It's, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know what I'm saying, I believe that they're fucking you over. It could be one of these things. Okay. So you address more things than not things if you don't know, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it ain't like you're going to get backlash for fucking submitting it wrong because, and I don't want you to do it like that and be reckless about it. Don't get me wrong. But I want you to understand that you're, in their eyes, you're just trying to help them. Whether it benefits you or not, you're just trying to help with it. So give me 1 second. I'm charging my phone, so I can't put it on the tripod right now. But anyway, tap the screen for now, y'all. Let's get a few people in here. I know there's a few people that are live right now that I know there's some people separated in other rooms right now, and that's cool. Anyway, I like to just jump on, especially for the newer people that follow me, because I haven't been on for a few days. I've been handling all my private stuff, my consults and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's always something new to learn. Listen, y'all, like if you meet someone on here that says they know everything and they act like they know everything, and there is no more to learn on it, then they're lying. That's just the bottom line. Now, it's good to have confidence. Don't get me wrong. I'm a very high confident, very alpha male, confident person. Okay, but I'm also very confident on what I'm confident about. Like, I'm very confident about my decision making and my first gut feeling and knowing what's what. So it's like, that's why, like, you'll hear me, like, when I try to state certain things, like, hey, well, you know what I'm saying, if I haven't done it, or if I'm 100% on what I am telling you, I try to give like a percentage, or I try not to even give advice on it, or just simple things like that. And that's just me, my morals behind it. Now, Don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. And I won't. It ain't like I'm like one time I won't say something that it's like, you know what, I haven't actually done my due diligence and back that up. But adding what my whole thing is if I do say something in the context, and I think it's very right, and I'm going with the whole topic or whatever I'm talking about, and everything adds up. I've done all the due diligence and research about everything, and it adds up, and I am almost positive. It's, you know what I'm saying, a very high probability that what I would be saying, but I haven't looked it up, that is right, but it kind of fits right in there, and I haven't looked it up, then so on and so forth. Yeah, I might say something like that, because at the same time, like, I can't catch myself every time saying a percentage and this and that, and then people are going to take percentages as each person's going to take that a different way too, so it don't matter. But my whole point is I keep it 100, and I don't need to lie about none of this shit. And I wouldn't. It just is. We all win. We all are winners. You know what I'm saying? That's why I put this little image thing up here. Listen, y'all. Like, this is exactly what the fuck needs to be happening. We all listen. If you cannot, and I don't like. Okay, let's say you're just not the alpha male, alpha female mentality of you know what I'm saying? You're not just that leader that, you know what I'm saying, runs things, or, you know what I'm saying? You're just good at actually getting instructions on doing things and getting it done or whatnot. That don't mean you can't win in this stuff, y'all. You're still a winner. You just need to because listen, this world don't go around with just all alpha males and leaders. Okay, we everybody has their part that is balanced one way or the other, and that shit should. I mean, everybody should know that. I mean, there's a positive and a negative. There's a light, a dark, and a night. I mean, a light and dark. There, you know what I'm saying? I go on and on with the balance of the universe and everything like that. So everybody plays their part and whatnot. And well, but what I am saying though is the boss, being the boss or beneficiary, or however you want to word it, is just what needs to happen for it don't even have to be permanent. You need to be that ball. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be that leader and stay that leader for whatnot. Yes, maybe you need to stay that leader to make sure you get that done, and jump back in that mode or whatnot, because it does need to take actions after knowing the knowledge. You have got to address these things, and then you got to realize, you know what I'm saying, you got to realize that there's going to be pushback. There's going to have some stupid shit. And believe me, these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, they do give some good pushback. And like, if say for instance, I received some pushback from Capital One about them closing my accounts because I got them in default, and I'm enforcing the default. But I see like what the fuck they're doing. They're doing anything and everything to act like they're addressing the situation, but they're really not. But they're acting like they're trying to correspond to my things. And then, you know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is, though, is like, if, and I'm not tooting my horn whatsoever, I'm saying this because it's facts, okay? So what I'm saying is, if I didn't know what I was looking at, kind of what moves they would make, if I didn't do my due diligence, if I didn't do some homework on what other cases they have done, shit like that, just if I don't know what it would look like, and especially if I'm just like, I'm so used to looking for these spots or these pushbacks, and why they're pushing back the way they are, someone would see this shit and it looks legit. Now, I've showed you guys some other stuff with the Chase one, which is fucking a joke, but still, if someone didn't know this, if it was an average citizen or whatever consumer, and I'm getting to the 39.49, brother, I didn't forget about you. If I was an average consumer, even with the Chase thing, For those who don't know, I mean, I know there's only 14 people in here, but the Chase thing, I mean, they literally, it's fucking hilarious. Like, they sent me 20 pages, and this is from the executive office, y'all. This is from the trustee. This is from the person who has the fiduciary obligation, okay? So, but I still fucking, you know what I'm saying, have to put their ass in check and so on and so forth. Because they already showed me what they were able to do by their end, or what they were gonna do. So whatever, I just have to handle it the way I figured on handling it from the get. But let me just pull the 39A up for you. My bad. I'm just moving my mouse around, opening things, closing things. I wasn't paying attention. I was just chopping it up, bullshitting. All right, 1 second. I don't even know where the fuck it's at. I gotta look. One second. All right, so let me pull this shit up. Alright, so, I'm going to share my screen real quick, just so I could show the people what I click on. All the other stuff is fucking, you know what I'm saying, you could get the EIN and all the information for the 3949A. It's just, it's really not super hard, and you know what I'm saying, just do what you 1 second, my bad. Yes, get my camera up, my bad. Switch it around. I gotta take the fucking effects off first, fuck. Alright, 1 second. There we go, my bad. Let me switch it up. 1 second, y'all. Alright, so check me out real quick. Alright, so here's basically the ones that I fucking click. It's fucking false deductions, sure. Organized crime, absolutely. These motherfuckers are organized and are doing crime. Let's see. Multiple filings, no, because you don't know that. Unsustainable income, unsubstantial, whatever income. Yes, that is fucking it. Earned income credit. No, because they're generating a credit. Political power corruption, yes. Political correction, yes. False alternative documents, fuck yeah. They're fucking unfair and deceptive and all types of shit. Unreported documents, unreported income. Yep, that's the main fucking reason. Narcotics income, kickbacks. We could do kickbacks, but let's not put it there because we don't, like I said, we don't know, so... Waging and gambling, nah, no. This is all business and shit. Failure to withhold tax. Yeah, no. We're not going to say that they're failing to withhold tax because, which we could too. We could put that one too. That one's up to you guys. Listen, it don't matter. Like, depending on what situation it is if I would put that or not. So yeah, you could put that one. Failing to withhold. That whole thing is this the failing to withhold tax thing is unless you go over their fucking SEC reports and stuff like that, and you know that they're doing it. That's the reason why I don't like clicking because I'm just beating them up with the 3949A just to go have them go beat them up. So it's like you don't even need to put that in there. There's still enough. There's going to be enough things for them to still go investigate and do their job. So let's scratch that failure to withhold tax. Failure to file return. Now that's fucking. We could put that one, sure. Failure to pay tax, absolutely, because they're not. Listen, y'all, they're not. They're not. Remember, so they're basically not giving us what they're processing these fucking applications for, and and that's exactly why one, it could be failure to withhold in taxes, but failure to file a return, or failure to file a return. You know what I'm saying, is that basically, hey, they're not fucking giving you what it. They're not. They can't show you what the fuck it. They do it about your account. I'm talking about specifically. All right, and then other. Sure, you always want to click other and put whatever the fuck you want in a fucking launch. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean it's not okay for the people who don't know what a launch is. A launch is just a fucking attachment. Okay. So don't. I mean, you'll get to eventually know the words and legal terms that mean just simpler fucking things, but yes. So a launch, attachment, whatever. Because this. And the 3949A, you know what I'm saying, you want to be able to let them know what the fuck you want, you know what I'm saying? I don't care what you put on here, you know what I'm saying? Let's look what it reads, what it says, okay? So for the people who have needed to see this and the people who didn't need to see it, here you go, just to show you what the fuck it is. And then, of course, you know what I'm saying, you want to fucking fill out fucking the date, year, whatever, and how much. You just guesstimate, you know what I'm saying? If it's a credit fucking card company, guesstimate, okay? You don't know 100%. They won't fucking tell you. That's why you're 3949A in their ass. And 2 and 11, I hope, and fucking, depending on what not, 140, fucking 39. All depending on what it is, of course. Anyway, all right, and then comments, it just says briefly. So read that part. Everything, you guys, is fucking common sense. Well, you need to know how to figure the shit out and do it, because it really is not that hard. So you even have fucking instructions or whatever the fuck. If you need any instructions, there is on there. You know what I'm saying? Now, you could do this on the website. You guys, it's faster, whatnot. I don't think I have the exact... I think I sent it... Whoever asked me, I believe I sent one time to somebody. I forget who it was. But there is the exact website. You can search through it on the fucking IRS page if you want. But that's how I do mine, electronically and fast. All right, anyway. All right, so... back to my screen for a minute because I'm holding my phone up. All right, so check this out. My bad. 1 second. Boom. I mean, look at this, okay? Look at this. This is what the fuck you gotta look like, okay? All right, you don't gotta listen. Does this little motherfucker look like he's playing around? That motherfucker means business, y'all. Okay, I can switch it up to that. You know what I'm saying? You look at that as an adult, as okay. If this is for even okay. So it's like you're a newbie, the newbies. Okay, if you're a little newer, here you go. This is you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not a crazy fucking veteran at this stuff, but you know what I'm saying. At all times, you need to have your game face on. You need to fucking handle your fucking business. So you fucking, you know what I'm saying, get this mentality. Like, look, this is how I fucking walk, talk, and live. And like, I would literally go to the store and I am fucking in a very high vibration, you know what I'm saying? And because I walk like I don't know, I mean, I guess I think, and I always feel like I walk like I'm a fucking goddamn man. I'm the fucking boss, like fucking, and I'm not being like, oh my god, like me. No, I'm just talking as this is how everybody should be. Okay, it's like, I mean, look at his little fingers. Look at the little fingers in that shit. You know what I'm saying? He has his fingers crossed. This motherfucker means business, y'all. Look at that shit. This motherfucker, hey, you don't think he got a strategic plan? Come on, y'all. A little baby got a fucking strategic plan. My bad for somebody trying to come up. I didn't even realize that shit. Princess Mel, what's up? I'll let you. All right, though. Thank you for the gifts to Princess. All right, so yeah, so anybody if has any questions or whatnot, I mean, please ask, okay? You know what? Why I had? I'm gonna put my whatchamacallit up in a minute. I'll put my my camera back on in a minute, and just so we're gonna go over a couple definitions because I think people need to see them, and I'm talking about simple definitions, not even big fucking legal definitions, but simple definitions. You know what I'm saying? Like say for instance, we're gonna look at the definition of fucking boss. Okay, we're gonna go look at the fucking definition of actions. You know what I'm saying? These are just things that, you know what I'm saying, that it fucking going to look at the fucking definition of debt, creditor. Okay, like these things are not. I mean, if you read them, especially like the codes form, and you read it in the legal definition, legal or financial definition. I mean, if you, I don't get me wrong, I use the free dictionary by Farlex when I look up definitions. If I'm on a definition thing and I'm looking up, I know I'm going to be when I'm researching something that's I'm out of my knowledge on to where I know there's gonna be a few definitions that I'm gonna have to look up, because let me tell you something, you guys. By you guys doing some research and for a second of a doubt, you don't know what one word, if you look at it and you think it has a different legal definition, you need to go look up the definition, because I'm telling you why. Okay? If you are reading something and the definition of the word you think it means something and it means something else, which the legal definitions is a whole nother language, I'm telling you right now, then therefore you are not comprehending what you are reading like you need to. Okay? Anybody could rebut the fact on, or try to rebut what I just said, because I honestly do not see that anybody would, because I mean, go look at the definitions. Go, you know what I'm saying? And the fucked up part about it is they sit there, they have these definitions to where all these legal anything legal, any legal documents or legal you know what I'm saying, the US codes, UCCs, any legal documents or anything on the internet that has to do with legal, I believe, or law, or whatever, however you want to put it, I believe they should have hyperlinks to almost every single one of their words. Okay. Now, yes, they do have a few hyperlinks in these codes and whatnot. And don't get me wrong, yes, that separates it for the most importantest words or definition, words that define, or that words that will be defined in the hyperlink. But those could still be hyperlinks in the that blue color or whatever, and then all the other words could still have hyperlinks to the definition, just in case if somebody wanted it. Because I mean, listen, y'all, if you think for a second that they couldn't have fucking AI write the code for just having all this shit to go hyperlinks to any definition, which they should, because even smaller words that sometimes you think mean something can mean a whole fucking different thing in fucking legal terms. So yeah, tap the screen, y'all. Fucking share it live. I know, like I said, I know it's a little late. I know fucking I know that there's a lot of people in other people's rooms right now that opened up, because like I said, I was jumping in the shower and then I was gonna open and whatnot. Thank you for the gifts, Princess. Yeah, for those who haven't, did the little heart me at the top left, go do the little heart me thing. It's only one coin. It helps the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? If you like what I share and fucking try to help people out, especially newer people that come on. That's what I like to come on and try to help newer people out, so that more people start wanting to understand this shit, because we are getting, listen, we are getting robbed. Not me exactly, but for a long time I was getting robbed. Everybody, you guys are getting robbed. Our parents were getting robbed. Our grandparents were getting robbed. I mean, back generation, we have been getting robbed, and we haven't been getting robbed like I'm saying it, but basically it kind of is like that. But in reality, it is our fault for the lack of knowledge. The knowledge was there. We just didn't fucking care to fucking know it, because we thought, okay, the system's all good. It's set up. We fucking, majority of people either have faith in the system or they're sitting fucking comfortable, money wise and whatnot. And it's just like, and then you have everybody that thinks, well, okay, well, I'm just one person. What is that going to change? Well, guess what, people? You know what? You could be that one person that does do it. And you know what? One more person actually does be that one person that does do it. And once you start learning this shit, it's hard not to fucking look for shit. You're talking about you're talking about like something going down a rabbit hole. I mean, this shit is fucking crazy. This is bullshit. It's the most bizarre. My whole thing though is don't get stuck down one rabbit hole learning this shit, because one rabbit hole will just lead you so deep and it'll take you way longer. You just need to know the facts about the rabbit hole you go on. You're in, so you ain't spending a fucking week or even a fucking month in just going down learning the one same thing, when you know what I'm saying, you could get a lot more progress by just understanding what one thing is saying and what it means. It's almost like, okay, read the back of a book, understand it, go skim through the book and read it quickly so you can understand kind of what it, you know what I'm saying? You need to know the concept of what these things are. Yes, in detail if it's very important. But you know what I'm saying? We have so much shit to break things down these days. I mean, you guys need to utilize these tools. Like, say, for instance, being up in these boxes. This is a tool, y'all. Utilize this shit. Optimize your fucking learning experience. These are things that, you know what I'm saying? This is why the generation now, our younger generation, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have nieces. I have 3 nieces, and fucking, I mean, these girls are fucking, they're smart already. And the simple fact that, the simple fact that it's because they have the internet and they're able to go on fucking Google and Google whatever the fuck they want to Google whenever the fuck they want. I mean, that's just gold. You know what I'm saying? Imagine us. Imagine when you went to school, me and you went to school, or whoever went to school, if you went to school, that you were able to, you know what I'm saying? If you need to know an answer, you could just Google it. Okay, like, for real. Not only that, but if you need to know anything and almost any, and I'm not saying anything and everything, but for the most part, you could have anything, any one of your essays wrote out in whatever grade intellectual that you want, with Chat GPT or something like that. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not suggesting anybody go and have Chat GPT or fucking Bard or whatever they change Bard to, Gemini or whatever. Write your shit out and whatnot, because I'm gonna tell you right now, when you guys do that, believe me, these people are having these same systems, especially if you're dealing with these fucking big corporations. They're getting, listen, I could read someone's letter like that. There's people that always want me to read their stuff and overlook it and whatnot. When I do have the time, or if they fucking donate for me to check it out, give them, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of fucking knowledge or my opinion or whatnot. I could see, you know what I'm saying, very clear on kind of where they stand on what they're doing. And I'm not downing anybody. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that as the simple fact that, okay, if I could see it, the people that are doing this shit and have been doing it, and they're veterans at this shit. And believe me, when it comes down to you writing a certain thing and it's addressing certain parts and only certain parts only, and it's addressing the main thing about what the fuck they're actually doing wrong and breaking laws on, they're gonna bring it to that person that's a veteran that knows how to look at this shit and will be able just to read this shit and pinpoint it out, knowing exactly what to fucking do because he's done it a million times anyway. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this with every company or whatnot, but believe me, these are these people's jobs. If I could read something and pinpoint it and be like, you know what, and not even try to, just read it and be like, oh shit, yeah, I see that something. Then when it comes to a letter by Chat GPT or whatnot, not only will they, if you tell them, okay, well, I want this, and then you guys, you know what I'm saying, read it one time, and it looks good. And don't get me wrong, I've used it. I have used it. Don't get me wrong, but I have used it for not full letters. I have used it for, basically, just to optimize what I want to say onto certain parts. If I don't know the best way to say what I wanted to say it before I actually knew how to let's say how I wanted to sound in the letter and what kind of vocabulary I wanted to use in the letter with that until I learned what I just automatically do now, if that makes sense, okay? And don't get me wrong, you do not have to sound like a fucking lawyer to get remedy. You just have got to know what the fuck is going on, okay? Yeah, you know, matter of fact, I shoot for not sounding like an attorney because, like, okay, listen, the whole reason why I shoot for not sounding like a fucking, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't fucking use language that you don't speak their language. You speak their language, okay? But what I am saying is you don't speak it in the way they speak it, okay? You speak their language as in, okay, use certain words. The way you apply things, that's why I say the chat GPT and all that shit, they're going to call bluffs, y'all. They're going to fucking sit there and be like, look, I know this shit is a fucking computer fucking written thing because they could fucking, they could throw it right back in chat GPT and say, give me a brief fucking re-engineered of what this person was trying to say. And ChatGPT could write something to fucking back it up, just like that. Like, I mean, but for the most part, they could tell if ChatGPT or Bard or any of these fucking programs wrote the shit. And if it's coming from something that, and even if you tell, you know what I'm saying, Chat, let me tell you something. You can make it, you could tell ChatGPT and fucking Bard and all that stuff to put it however the fuck you want it. Hey, give me a third grade reader or third grade level fucking with a vocabulary and but is good at strong at this whatever, you know what I'm saying. You could give it the fine details that it will put in it and stuff, but my point is though is I could see it if it's from chat GPT, meaning they could see it. I could see literally if someone is when someone is actually wrote in the fucking wrote in their notice whatever they need to say, and the shit that they don't know that it's more that they heard and they used because they heard it and they think it adds up, but because of the way they actually said the sentences or put it said that I don't know, goddamn, excuse me, the way they put it in the notice. It's just hard to miss when you actually know the full knowledge, if that makes sense. And like I said, I'm trying to share what I see and that I can't help to see. So, and I'm not no fucking veteran that looks at this shit 24/7. So I'm giving you what I'm pretty sure that they see. Matter of fact, I know it because some of the pushback I've done in the past, if I haven't known it, that's if it's a part that I have done something in the past and I didn't know it 100%, but I was pretty sure, and I know I worded it wrong. I didn't word it perfect like I wanted to word it, let me say. And that's where they kind of hyper focused on their pushback on. And I know it. I knew it because of the simple fact that I didn't like how I fucking I didn't like how this particular letter, and it wasn't one particular letter. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Practice makes perfect. Okay. Now we ain't ever gonna be perfect when it comes to this shit because we're never gonna know the full knowledge. But we damn well could definitely pull up our strengthen our weaknesses and make our solids like super solid to where we don't make we try to make the least mistakes and less wiggle room. Okay, and what I mean by that is like we don't want to give them and leave them no wiggle room. That's why, you know what I'm saying, anybody like if I'm like, say if I'm on a one-on-one or you know what I'm saying, helping someone learn something or anything like that, or just somebody wants my advice or whatnot, like I make sure I let it be known. Listen, you only want relevant shit, okay? Because when you're spitting this fucking gray area You know what I'm saying? I did this, you did this, I did, you, okay. This gives a bunch of opportunities for them to twist shit. Okay. So you only want to stick to fucking relevance and not only that, but they're going to know if you fucking, that's another thing. They're going to know if you have done anything legal in the past, or if you're just strong in legal, or even, and you want to be strong in somewhat in knowing what the fuck's going on with your rights, and you know what I'm saying, exercising them. Because like when it comes down to legal fucking documents, legal anything, it's like you don't waste no time. That why do you think like court is the last resort? They don't listen. There's so much fucking bullshit going on because these fucking crooks out here, the system themselves, that there's not enough time in the day for fucking for everything to go to court anyway, and that's exactly why arbitration was fucking got so big back in the day, and so on and so forth. But so yeah, that's why I forgot exactly my train of thought on that. But basically, it's like that's why that's the last resort. You try to handle anything and everything out of court before you actually can make you make a fucking you make a complaint and file a suit against somebody. You better hope that you have done a dispute or made a claim against that person and try to handle it some way. If you never made a dispute, like, okay, so if somebody broke the law, say for instance, okay, some in my disability thing, this fucking because I got broken screws in my back. So the newer people that don't know, I got 2 broken screws in my back out of 4 from a drunk driver hit me in 2006, and over the years my back's been real fucked up, and they're broken now, the screws. Well, anyway, so I filed for disability, so on and so forth. Long story short, it's been almost 3 years. Okay, I didn't know all the knowledge I knew now, which I'm, you know what I'm saying, coming up on, you know what I'm saying, in a month I have a fucking hearing that when I fucking been exercising my rights and putting their ass in check. Well, long story short, their doctor that they fucking sent me to did a radiology, did x-rays, and they fucking did not report the broken screws in my back. Months later, okay, not even half a year later, I had another doctor, another radiology, x-rays get done, and the doctor did report the 2 broken screws in my back, which I knew were broken because I had MRIs before that, but they were from years ago. Like 2011 was my last MRI that I have on record and whatnot, that I had pictures of, which I sent them. So my point is, though, remember, it was about the dispute, or about letting them know before we took it to court. All right, my point is I am gonna make a fucking goddamn claim against this fucking doctor. The doctor deliberately probably conspired with fucking Social Security Administration, knowing that I had court in fucking, I had a court hearing in a few months after they did that. And the simple fact that the reason why I was getting denied was because the lack of medical evidence. Okay, so, and they didn't even report the broken fucking screws in my back. Like, that, imagine going to the doctor, paying for a doctor, and the doctor not even telling you have 2 broken screws in your back, that there's only hardware back there. Like, you didn't fucking know because you had the surgery. Okay, so what my point is, though, is I can't just file a fucking a small claims, and y'all, for people who don't know about like small claims or whatever, people hear small claims and they think, oh my god, why would you do a small claim? It's fucking malpractice or whatever. Listen, y'all, small claims is just a revenue, an avenue to fucking get to your remedy. Okay, there ain't no set price. Now, small claims in most states is like 7 to 10 grand. Mine, I think it's like 8 or 10 grand. I forget exactly what it is. But that does not mean the punitive damages, okay? So it is just a revenue to fucking get remedy. Now, and you could get, and another thing is, it's like, okay, so say if you fucking did not a small claim, just made a claim against them, and that's what actual lawsuit against them. You know what I'm saying? It does cost money. With small claims, you could get it indigent and whatnot, and you could get your remedy still just like it was a regular claim and whatnot. And also, for people who don't know, like when it comes down to small claims and stuff like that, say if you get your car is in repossessed, or they're trying to repossess your car and whatnot, you disputed the fucking company, so on and so forth. Once that fucking car is in a civil lawsuit, there's nobody fucking can repo it. That is against the fucking law. Yeah, that car is all said and done. Like basically, you could go get a car, take the GPS off of the motherfucker, run it through fucking a small claims, saying whatever fucking reason you want, which my reason would be because of the simple fact that I paid for it already, because the original instrument, that is the application, the 12 USC 412 application, for the people who don't know what I'm talking about. Because you would be, when you fucking supposedly agree to this alleged contract, and I say alleged contract because it's fucking just bogus, because they're robbing you, okay? And it ain't a contract on something you already paid for, okay? When you fucking sign a fucking this application and all this stuff, and what does it show you? Let me ask you, what does it show you? It shows you what the car costs and a bunch of positive numbers, okay? They ain't saying, oh, negative this, negative that, negative this, negative that, and then fucking you put your social security number on her, which is your fucking goddamn credit card number, 15 USC 1602, and then you endorse it with your signature, with them all being positive numbers, okay? By them being all positive numbers, therefore it is paying for that shiny thing, the fucking car or fucking phone or whatever you're applying for, is paid for, okay? They're just switching the creditor debtor fucking obligations basically, and making you guys pay, or making us pay on shit that they had it for many years twisted, and people just never really knew it. So you know what I'm saying? That it's and then what they supposed to do is go and take that fucking no receipt for the purchase. My bad. I haven't even looked at the. I got 4 broken screws in my back, but I was told about mine. You were told about yours. Yeah. See, okay, I was told about mine the second time, but my whole thing is the doctor who the radiology, the doctor they sent me to, Social Security Administration sent me to, they failed to report that I had any broken screws at all. They were the main fucking x-rays. They're main thing that's going to check out my back. Okay? And they failed to even report I had broken screws in my back, knowing I was going to have a fucking hearing. Okay? I got a second fucking look at it. Second look on it, and that doctor did report it. So they didn't see this shit coming. And not only that, but then majority of the people they don't do nothing about this. You better believe that I'm going to make a claim against this motherfucker, and you better believe that that's the reason why I think that they're expedited. They expedited my fucking my claim, because I told them I told them what the violations they were in of my fucking rights, that I am the beneficiary of the fucking goddamn account, that they are the trustee, and they have failed their fucking fiduciary obligation, as well as fucking violated my fucking rights, as well as failure to due process. So I mean anything. Listen, I just fucking. And now they didn't even fucking send it. The next step was actually sending it to fucking to the Supreme Court, which is the last fucking appeal I could have fucking done. But because I addressed it like that, I had to expedite it, and for dire need fucking circumstances, they sent it back to the administrative law judge. But you got to remember now. So for everybody who don't know, I mean, the 3 branches of the fucking law. I mean, don't like I didn't know it at one fucking point either. But basically, it's. You need to go look them up. I'm not going to go over them right now. But basically, the whole thing is, though, is a lot of these fucking courts that are claiming that you're going to court is not, okay? There are administrative courts, and then there's fucking actual federal and state courts, okay? Yeah, that's 2 different ball games, y'all, okay? These administrative, they're all quasi, meaning they're all fucking fake. They're all fucking posters. They're fucking... It's all a fucking revenue game bullshit thing, okay? So, it's literally just like, it's just bogus, and they just fucking, did I do that again? One second, y'all. My bad. Yeah, I did do it. 1 second. Actually, all right. So now tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. I'll be on here for a little bit. I ain't gonna be on here all night. I might be on here for another hour or something. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be on here. Normally, fucking don't stay on with only 20 people on here because I could be getting a few other things done. But I'm just chilling, chopping it up right now. Listen, y'all. If listen, okay, you guys have got to utilize these platforms. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, there's boxes up here. I'm not the type of person to say, oh, no, you can't come up here. Now, don't get me wrong. If you come up here and you start acting stupid and fucking doing dumb shit and disrespecting my live, I will boot you off with no problem. But thank you, honeybee. I love you too. But, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, you guys use this and ask questions. For most of y'all that you guys know, I mean, I move fast. I talk fast. The train's going by. My bad, it's a little loud. But I talk fast. And I move fast. I could jump from one topic to another topic and not even think twice about it. So, like being up in the box, at least, if I'm talking about something, and even if you're in the box and you know what I'm saying, you have a question, or if your sister or brother has a question that, you know what I'm saying, by asking the question, it might put it on a topic that someone else in the chat room or in here might know or might help them. So by asking questions, believe it or not, it could be helping other fucking people as well. So it's like, I mean, and I say this on all my lives, especially when I talk about asking questions. I mean, you look at the spelling, like as king, okay? Has anybody ever went and looked up the definition of king? Go look that shit up. That's just going to blow your mind. But just the simple fact that fucking we've got to fucking make moves and apply some actions. Fast is good. Yes, fast is good. Absolutely. I agree with fast is good. Like, I'm a very fast person. But sometimes when people are learning this stuff, I lose them fast, and I don't mean to lose them. I just go fast. But that's exactly like, say for instance, when I was learning the shit, I was always in the box. I don't care if I was talking or not. I would be in the box. Even if people didn't want me in the fucking box, I would be in the box. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they kicked me down or whatnot. I'll be in that box. I'll come back up in the box. I don't care what people think. And that's exactly why I progress like I progress, is because I am not for someone who wants to down someone or not let them progress as fast as they can because they don't want someone in the box, which it wasn't a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You just listen, I've asked the same question and the same live a different way just to make sure I understand the shit, because it's people hear, you know what I'm saying, application, and then they hear the original instrument, and then, well, how the application in the original instrument? Well, how is the application itself just an instrument? And when you haven't read enough things and you don't know enough of this knowledge, it does get confusing. Is the original instrument an application? Well, how is that fucking application? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then I always use the simple fact that the application is like a blank check. And because that is how I specifically learned, because I am more of a visual, hands-on type of person. So like reading is not my strongest point too. Like a lot of this information, I have read, I've done my fucking fair share of research and studying law and all my reading that I got to read. But don't get me wrong, a lot of this stuff that I connect the dots to is fucking, I download this shit. You hear from everybody, it's a spiritual thing. Okay, I am a type of person that does meditation. I am a type of person that hyper focuses on positive energy and what I need to know. I literally download this shit for a lot of the things, and it ain't that I just download it and not know where it came from or whatnot. No, I download it and know everything, where I could prove it to you that what I'm talking about and stuff. I get the full download. And it might sound fucking crazy, which I mean, I don't care if it sounds crazy. That's just the facts. and to prove the facts, I mean, shit, we literally, the United States pours millions, if not billions of dollars in this kind of thing, in this kind of research and stuff. And look at that. I mean, look at the Monroe project, whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, they pour that shit and remote viewing and all that. So it's the same shit. We're just fucking downloading information. You know what I'm saying? Hemisync, you know what I'm saying? All that fucking type of shit. So it's, well, what up, Trinity? How you doing? So yeah, it's like, listen, y'all, there is no one way of doing this stuff. There'll never be one way to do this stuff. But a key thing of what I've noticed, at least, is the people that have the confidence and they know that they're going to be the winners, and they know that they're going to get the remedy, and they have that confidence. It's like that law of attraction just kicks in. Okay, I mean, anything and everything that we do is manifested. Okay, so you know what I'm saying, that the simple fact. You too, Grant. You too, Trinity. How you doing? You come up if you want. So yeah, so it's like, so anything and everything's manifested. I mean, like, say for instance, if you wanted to manifest anything, like, okay, say like a car or something, okay, it still has to be manifested. You look for, you know what I'm saying, you could fucking use, or I mean, there's so many ways to do it. I'm not saying, when we believe it or not, but we manifest things all day, every day, whether we believe it or not. But what I am saying, though, is, like, you know what I'm saying, you surround yourself by the things that you do want to manifest. Let's say it was, for instance, a car or something. You surround yourself around the things to do that, so you will be seeing it, you will remember, you are focused on it. And the simple fact that if you believe it and you're very confident that you already have it, and you live it like you already have it and stuff like that, the law of attraction will do nothing but bring it towards you. But my point is, and it's the same point as with what's going on here on getting a remedy, is, okay, so you look for opportunities to actually get that done. Not everything can be just manifested and boom, here it is. Okay, our thoughts, yes, but other things, you know what I'm saying, how you manifest it is you still manifest. You have to look for the opportunities to actually react or make actions to, and apply things to actually get that manifestation to come into reality, if that makes sense. And I hope it makes sense, because everybody should kind of know the basics or fundamentals on that. So yeah, so all right, so, like, is anybody have any questions or anything like that, or want to come up in the box or whatnot? Tap the screen. Even if you tap the screen for the people who are, or just tap the screen anyway. I'm gonna use actually, Trinity's coming up right now. Maybe she'll talk to you real quick while I use the restroom. But let me see what's up to her one way or the other.
What's up, baby?
What's up?
Daddy, you know I love your energy, bro. You're so energetic.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
love
I'm
your
saying?
energy
You
too.
passionate, bro. I love it.
Always. I try always to be this high frequency resonating, that, you know what I'm saying? And
Bro,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
feel
And what's
through
great
my
about it
body.
is that the same people always come to the same, because we're resonating at the same frequency, or around the same frequency, at least. And yeah.
1,000%.
Yeah,
1,000%.
it's got to be like this, because, like, I mean, this is like, regardless of what you know what I'm saying, there might be everything. Life is not a box of chocolates and the greatest thing at all times, but you could always turn something that might be a little bit of negative frequency, and get the best out of it and make it as much as a positive as you can. I mean, it's one thing being aware of something a negative and process it, and then move on and try to make it the best that it could possibly be. But it's like, some people, they get stuck in such a victim role that they're literally just pulling towards themselves negative energy, and I feel for them, and I used to be one of them for a long time, and it sucked. So it's like, I thank God every day for that. Yeah, but so how are you doing though? You're just chilling.
chilling like a villain. I was like,
I
let me
hear
see what
that.
my boy's up to. And I was like, I hear your voice coming through the channel. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me. I was on
I heard about
McReel's
something about
earlier.
application. I was like, wait a minute, application? Who's the applicant?
It,
Has anybody ever looked up the word applicant when it comes to money and finance? Anybody?
yeah,
Come on, I need some
anybody.
activity. Hit the buttons over there. Send the gifts to my boy Daddy. Okay.
Yeah,
He's putting out
you
some
guys gotta let this
information.
algorithm kick in for everybody. I know there's a lot of people because I jumped from McReel's, and then I said there was like I don't know 80,
I
100 people
missed
in
it,
there.
bro. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, it's all good. Like there was like 80 or 100 people in there, and then I was gonna jump in the shower and then go live, and I jumped in the shower, and then when I got out of the shower, what I'm saying, I just hung out for a little bit and then got on. So
Okay.
but
Is he
and
still
then by
on?
that time there's few other people live and then other rooms or whatnot. But it's all good. What's that?
No, is he still on or no?
No, he ain't on still. I don't
Oh,
think
because I was
he's
gonna say I
on.
know he don't be up this late.
Yeah, he's sleeping. Shit, last time we you know what I'm saying, we went live, he came in the room at like 4:35 because he already went to sleep and woke back up and jumped in.
All
Yeah,
right. So
he gets to sleep early and you know what I'm saying. I try to too, but it's I always end up finding myself, you know what I'm saying, like going on his live. Well, I haven't been on, you know what I'm saying, like I've been on the last time I was on was with you guys and
you
then
know I can't figure out this shit, so that's why I haven't gone live. But
oh yeah.
yeah, I haven't tried.
Well, I'm gonna have to show you. You just hit this,
I
just like
tried one
uploading a
time, then yeah, I
video.
was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it for later. But I'm gonna do it because I
You should
know.
watch a YouTube video of it, or you could just watch. They even have them on TikTok. You could just hit search and then fucking type in, you know what I'm saying, how to go live, and then
Yeah,
watch the
yeah,
videos on that right on TikTok, and they will show
yeah,
you. There's really good ones like that break it down real simple. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And
Hmm.
and what I noticed though, like you see my this little stamp thing. It says my Cash App, the DG Ink Tattoos.
Oh, I
That
put that in
thing
there.
that thing messed with me at first when I started going live. It was like it would let me put it up there, but it wouldn't let me type what I wanted on it until like I did it like so many times, and then I'm like, okay, finally it let me. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me do it, but it was weird. I think that maybe they just make you go live a certain amount of times, or I don't even know. God knows with
I didn't
TikTok.
know they allow you to put your cash app on there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, it's just basically a stamp, and then you just type in whatever you want on it, and then I can
Oh,
move it
okay.
around or something if I want. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can. Like I just move. Yeah, see, I can move it around,
Oh
and then
yeah.
I got like I just set up this little picture of the boss mode on because you know what I'm saying these people they gotta understand that you know what I'm saying hey you don't even gotta stay in that boss mode thing but when you gotta handle your business you gotta handle your business. You know what I'm saying? You can't allow these fools to win.
You know what I'm saying? Because we
Yeah.
have Dominion. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Here, let me use
Yeah.
the bathroom real quick. If you want to share anything, I mean, I'm sure they love to hear it because you got plenty of knowledge to share.
Well,
Um, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm
I'll
gonna
wait
mute
for
up
you
for one
because I
second.
don't want you to miss it. I don't want you to miss it. What's up,
All
princess?
right, all right. No, I'm gonna hear it. I'll have my earpiece on.
Oh, okay. No, I was just
I'll hear it.
asking.
I'm just gonna mute up for one second so I can use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was just saying, we get into a lot of these relationship intercourse type of thing. And the way how you got into it was some type of documentation or some type of paper, right? Because nothing was done verbally. It was all through the paper, right? So in order for you to even get into that intercourse relationship, right? You first got to be what? If you guys can't type it in the chat, what do you think? How do you think you got into that relationship? Who you got to be? Y'all got to participate. Okay? I'm giving you some free shit right here. So, Princess and I are the only one on the thing. So, I'm not going to ask. Okay, Jeremy, thanks for responding, Jeremy. Trustee, no, not quite. Say, for instance, you want to go get some furniture, right? Well, we're all living, right? As we wouldn't be talking. So, yeah, thanks for responding, Honey Bee. No, not really. We're all living right now, right? Because dead people can't walk into the stores. So think about it. You walk in there, you see a nice living room set, and you want it. No. Remember now, you're going to get something, okay? And what is required of you before you get the thing? Mm-mm. No, not money. Think about it. You walk into the store, see some furniture, and you say, "Hey, all right, Jeremy. Okay, good. Jeremy's the closest one to it. He says an application. Okay, in order for you to qualify for an application, who you have to be? Come on, guys. Put on your thinking cap. Don't. It's not hard. Don't go too deep in the rabbit hole now. Stay right on top of the dirt. Okay. Credit? No, 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 not corporation. Applicant. Very good, honeybee. Very good. An applicant. Absolutely. Not an entity, an applicant. So honeybee got it. She got it correct. Nice, nice. All right. Now, has anybody ever look up the definition of an applicant? Because we talk about the application a lot, but has anybody ever look who can be an applicant? It's not entity, it's an applicant, right? So honeybee got it correct. Jeremy he was second right before her. He had application. In order for you to qualify, you have to be an applicant to fill out an application. Okay? See how those two words are almost the same? Applicant and application, right? Are you guys with me? Put one in the chat if you're following what I'm saying. Come on, guys. If you understand what I'm saying, put a one in the chat. Any application requires an applicant. So only one person, okay? Jason, thank you, Jason, for responding. And it's Jazz. No, guys, listen, just stay with me for a minute, okay? You walk into the store, you see some furniture you like, expensive shit, okay? And you want it. And they say, hey, I need you to fill this out. But you first got to
you guys got to participate. She's gonna give you some gems, but you got to participate. My bad.
No, you're good, Danny. So out of all the people on here, only Roy, Jeremy, it's Jazz, and Jason is following what I'm saying. So everybody else is lost. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say it again. In order for you to get the Rolls Royce, let's do Rolls Royce. Maybe they'll get it then. Okay, you want that nice fancy Rolls Royce, and you go in there. Okay.
And listen, if you're not understanding the question, ask a question so we could let you understand it more, so you could really participate and understand.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. So, Danny, have you ever looked up the word applicant?
I know I have. I just haven't looked it up for a while.
Okay. So
I'll actually look it up right now.
Yeah, but if you do find it, don't say nothing, okay?
All right.
All right. I just want to I want to get the people's brain tingling right now. So Clovis is in the shower, so he ain't gonna participate too much, or her. Okay. Okay. So Jen says an applicant.
Oh yeah, I remember it now.
Yeah, an applicant is somebody that makes a genuine or maybe formal application for something. Okay, close enough, but
yeah, very
not
close.
Quite. Okay, but who is that somebody? So somebody put on a thinking cap. Okay. All right. So it says an applicant is somebody could be a person that makes a genuine or maybe a formal application for something. Bam. That is a good definition. All right. So now Jason says it's applied to get credits. You sure about that? All right. So here we go. You walk in for the Mercedes and they say, hey, what can I do for you today? You say, oh, I want to get that shit right over there. That pretty pearly white one. And they say, okay, you have to fill out the application. You said, well, shit, I got to be an applicant first. Okay? So when you look up 31, here it is, guys. 31. United States Code 7102. You will realize that you cannot fill that shit out. You can't. In order to be an applicant, right? An applicant means a state, local government, or private nonprofit organization applying for assistance for one project. 7102. Did you hear what I just said? An applicant. This is on the Title 31. Do you know what 31 is? USC? It's money and finance. So unless you are a local government, right? Or acting on behalf of that person, you're not even qualified to be an applicant. You see the deception?
Every which way they try to manipulate or get over on us.
So guess what? They're supposed to fill it out, guys, not us. That is why some of them have it on their computer and they start typing and shit. Okay?
Yep, facts. Like, think about it, y'all. They do that. That's because they're supposed to do that.
Yes,
Good
because
point.
right now they created that relationship. You see that?
Yep.
They're in relations with you. They're trying to do intercourse with you through what? Commercial services. Because that furniture or that car you're trying to get, guess what they're going to turn it into? A retail purchase. Definitions. Jeremy, you got to start there.
Yep. I was talking about that earlier too. Yep. It's like
They
legal
never tell you what
definitions.
it means. So guess what we're going to do? Make an ass out of you and me by assuming that we know what the frick it mean. Retail means resale.
Yeah.
Jeremy, yes. Jeremy, I'm so proud of you, bro, because I've seen you out here several times and you are doing some deep diving.
Yep. He's
Yes.
investing into it. Yep. I
Retail
like
means
that.
resale. So when you went to get the car and you got that long thing and it says retail installment contract, how come we don't say shit? Dude, I ain't gonna be selling this shit. What's going on? Right? We never ask them any questions because we're so distracted by the shiny object,
Yep.
right? We speed down the highway in that bitch and be like, yo, I have 30 days. I ain't gonna make no payments. They give me a free month. Not
Thinking that we're
knowing,
winning.
not
Thinking that we're
knowing
winning.
that, oh my God, they're gonna sell that shit in 30 days. Okay, promissory notes only have a life preservation of I think 90 days. I think. Okay, just like your check. Okay, your checkbook. Look at it. It tell you the check is gonna be
Just
fixed.
request, Jeremy. I'll bring you up. Just hit the little blue and white, blue and pink guest thing, and click on there. As long as you have enough followers, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. No, you only have 186. Uh, Even with everybody, yeah, you gotta have a little bit more followers. Go and one of the follower trains. My bad, Trinity. Go to one of the little follow trains things and start just follow directions of the follow train thing, so you could get you need like 250 or 300, and then you can start coming up in the box. But yo, keep investing though, Jeremy. For real, you're gonna learn this, and you're gonna want to know it. It's gonna be like, what the hell? But all right, my bad, Trinity. Go back on topic or whatnot.
No, you're good. You're good. No, I'm just saying, we never really look into these words, because the language is not plain. Okay, it's not plain, and that's another act they have for us. You don't realize how much shit they put out here to protect us. And
Yep.
nobody's knowing that it's there for your protection, right? So what is
Yep.
going on? It's deceptive,
Very
right?
deceptive.
Yeah, unfair business practices.
Yep.
Right. So yeah, everyone can follow Jeremy. See if he can get some more followers.
Yeah,
But yeah,
and the
so
people
that's
trying to
what's
learn
going
this
on.
stuff, you guys should follow all of you, everybody. And for ones who I ain't following yet, I always just wait to see like the people invest enough so I could separate the people that I know have invested a certain amount to whatnot. So I will end up following you guys. It just I like to see what topic I could stay on if I have newer people or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so that's what's going on with the applicant, man. It's crazy. You know,
Yep.
you don't even want to know. I deep dive into this pool.
Yep.
You ever
Even
see that pool?
somebody even brought up earlier about the remember the websites about the free books that you were talking about. Someone even brought it
Yeah.
up today in McReal's thing. So you know what I'm saying, right there you've helped someone because they even brought it up, saying that they found something in there. I forget exactly what it was, but
Oh yeah, bro. I give out
yeah.
shit every day, all day. I'm
Yep.
surprised I still have energy by the end of the night.
Yeah. I hear you.
He said I put on cement blocks. You go die. You go way down, huh, Jeremy? You better make sure you have
Yeah.
your air tank. But yeah, it's crazy.
For real.
Yeah, and guess what I found today, Danny? I wasn't even looking for this shit. So guess what I found today? This is gonna blow you away.
What's that?
I found the window that they do the application at.
You found the window that they do the application at?
Yeah,
Like what? Like at the bank?
at the FRB, bro. You know what the FRB
Okay.
is, right?
No, I don't. So fill me in. You see that, guys? I don't know. So I'm gonna be honest and tell her I don't know. So I know. I might know it after you say what it is, but no, I
It's
don't
the
know
Federal
by the
Reserve
acronym.
Board.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't know it off top. So you found the window there
Yeah, I found all the
for the application.
forms, bro. I found everything.
Wow.
What's up, Clovis? You
Wow.
out of the shower?
That's cool.
Clovis, come out of the shower. What's up?
I always take a shower and somebody's live or something. Like, I'll be listening. I'm like, all right, I'm going to jump in the shower and just listen or whatnot.
Yeah, this is what you
What's
do.
up, Lee?
For all the applications you applicants out here took out, okay, you can request, do a FOIA request to the FRBE, and you're going to ask them for the CMS report.
You know what I'm saying? Take that note. You take that, write that down, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Because that's going to tell you about the collateral. Hello. Tell me you want to see that CMS report. That so-called lender. What's up, Lee? Lee, you need to come up on the panel. I got some questions for you. What's going on with you, girl?
You can request. You know she can request. She comes and chops it up every now and
Yeah,
then.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah. That window, Lee.
Here
That
she
window,
comes.
bro. I have this shit on my computer though. I'm on my phone, but you know, once I see it, I can't unsee it.
Yeah, that's a good thing too. I still take in so much knowledge that I keep the windows open because I know I see it and but I like I know I forgot it one time before I even got shut the computer down or something. So I just leave it open so I can see it again. If I already forgot it one time, I know I'll
Mhm.
forget it again. So I leave it up for a couple of days.
Yeah, man. They got all the info. Okay. I went to the FRB of New York, and I was like, wait a minute, I could go look at where they're pledging the shit at.
Wow.
What? Credit card receivables for real?
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking that's fucking very interesting. These fools like wow.
Mm-hmm. Lee, what's going on with your girl?
Yeah, what is up?
Hi, friend. I'm actually looking at houses.
Oh, you're gonna
Yay!
move out of your neighborhood?
Say what?
You're gonna move out of your neighborhood you're in?
Well, I moved down here in September and I wanted to give myself about a year. Remember I paid my lease up with a negotiable instrument
Yep,
for the
I remember you
year.
told me about it.
Yep, and they've gone back and forth, and I'm gonna have to open like a lawsuit, and I'm just I'm putting together my writs of demands and stuff like that. I'm gonna have Hunnit help me with a lot of it because I get super nervous when it comes to court. I just I don't go to court very often, so it just scares me. Hey
Yeah,
Jenny.
but just remember they're just human, and well, I mean, going to court though, you're giving them that jurisdiction one way or the other. But you could still, like, if you do go to the court or whatnot, just remember they are only human, and that you still know what you know. Don't look at it like, don't overthink it. Don't. What I'm saying is like, look at it like, don't look at it like when some guy that don't talk to girls goes and tries to walk up to a girl and they can't talk because they're actually looking at the situation and thinking really how bad it is, when reality it's just going to say oh no or yes. You know what I'm saying? Go in there thinking, okay, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Get that shit out of the way so you can just handle business, and
Yeah.
so you could you be on your A game. They, you know what I'm saying, you're not gonna, the worst it's gonna be is not much. So it's like you gotta, if you gotta be focused and not letting emotions get involved for you to actually be on your A game, and you want to be on your A game one way or the other. But I hear you. Like, I don't. I mean, I don't get nervous anymore. But
There's
like,
gonna be other ones because I know I have like my Ford credit one that I started whenever I first started this, and I sent all my admin stuff in and that kind of thing. But I think I want to start over, because now I know what to ask and kind of back them in a corner. So right now I have the Ford credit one, which is fine because like my car is already paid off. It's just kind of like a teaser kind of a thing. And then I have my apartment complex where the manager said that that the bank shredded my instrument. Well, I already had my fee schedule in place, so that's $100,000 right off the rip. And then all the other violations that they've done, it's been over like $2 million in violations. So I'm just kind of putting together my stuff. But I was actually on Hunnit's Live earlier, and I was just looking at houses and stuff like that because I do want to buy. And now that I got the IRS voucher, the payment voucher, I'm kind of testing things. And a friend of mine, she's going to test it with a house because she got the same, not obviously same one, but to her it's same one. But the bottom of it has 670. It's like a code. It's on that Micker line, and it says 670. Well, that's a treasury bond. So I wonder if that's, because I've paid all of my I don't pay any bills anymore. So I don't pay my rent anymore because of the negotiable instrument. But then I've been paying, I only had like three bills: Verizon, Cox Communication, and Florida Light and Power, that I've been paying through these IRS vouchers that I've been getting. So the top, if you guys have one of those, the top one, you'll see it says inquiry, but then the bottom one says for payments. So I was kind of thinking like, well, what would the inquiry be? What would I be? I feel like I just didn't know. But then I started to think, well, maybe it's to inquire like bigger things like a house or, because think about it. If the three people that are on the panel and then Danny, if we're all looking at the same house, but I put my voucher in and say, Danny, you buy it, not out from underneath me, but you were kind of first in line. I don't want to put no, this is not my only account. I do have a backup account and it's my full name, Terry Lee Daniel, but every other account that you come across is going to be fake. Um
yeah,
but I
there is
think
fake ones. I
there's
know
a
that
lot
because
there's a
they try
lot of
to. Yeah.
there's a lot of fake ones. But I was trying to think if what's an IRS voucher? Okay, so the voucher I think came from when I went on the IRS and I looked up anything that had to do with beneficiary or estates. Now, mind you, prior this several months, I had hand wrote a letter to the IRS basically stating this is what I'm doing. I want to capture my estate. I also talked about the humanitarian project that I have lined up. And I just wanted to be very transparent with them and them not think that I'm doing something nefarious or anything like that.
Yeah, staying
Well,
in good faith. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Well, then I also did my estate trust. So I started getting these vouchers and I'm like, what the hell are these things? So I sat on it for a while, but then now I figured out what it was due to the help of Joe Lustica. And I just started to pay my bills that way. And then I would check on it. Like I would call Verizon or I called Florida Light and Power and yep, it's been paid. So I'm like, well, shit. Well, then I spoke to a friend today that used the same one. She used the inquiry though, and I told her, I said, I feel like it would kind of be the same as the 1099A, where in the description you would write like real property versus the actual like address. Because again, if all four of us all want the same house and you, Danny, get it, now on my paperwork it says 1234 Main Street, and then I feel like then I would have to go back and like do a correction or something like that. So I told my friend, I said, in the description, just write real property. I said, but then also print out maybe two houses that you're interested in and then handwrite a letter and say, if it's $1 million home, maybe go over like maybe 1.5 million because you're going to have HOAs. You may want to do some upgrades. You may want to drop a pool in the back. You may want to get insurance or whatever. Landscaping for the year.
Can I ask you something? Now, on these houses, are they? It's just like you're doing it as like a buyout, right? Because like, so you're not bidding on it, correct? Because my whole question would be like, all right, so how would that work though if you were bidding on it and well, I mean, I guess it would kind of fall on the same thing. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. So let's say the house is $1 million, but then maybe it's you and I that are kind of like going back and forth. I could very well make it up to 1.5 million, 1.5, and then maybe capture the house that way. But I'm saying go over a little bit. I told my friend go over just a tad because you're going to have, what if you want to put solar panels on? But make sure that you write in your like, because I always say, like, I look at it this way: the Treasury is dad and the IRS is mom. So who did you go to when you were little? Who did you go to for money? I went to mom. I wasn't going to dad, because I knew I could swindle mom. So it's like, say you were going out roller skating on the weekend. Sorry, I'm old, but you're roller skating on the weekend and you're like, Mom, hey, can I get some money? And she's like, yeah,
I
I'm gonna give
skate.
you $10. Yeah, I'm gonna give you $10, but what are you gonna spend it on? So I feel like the IRS is gonna ask, like, what are you doing with this? They're not just gonna cut you a damn check for $1 million. So even in that, I told my friend, I said, just handwrite what you're going to do with it. I want to drop a pull in. It's going to cost this. And then even if you want to go a bit further, write who the pool people are, who you'll be contacting. Or say you want to get solar panels, write down, like, already have all of your ducks in a row. Because if you were about to go ask mom for money, you better have your ducks in a row. So that's what I'm saying about that. So she's going to try it, and then we'll see. Because as soon as I just want to hear what she has to say, and then I'm going to run that same play and see if I can do it too. See if I can capture it. So I'm just looking at houses.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me ask you something. Now has it been over? I remember you were working on the Verizon thing or whatnot. Now so it hasn't been over 6 months though. Right? My whole thing is like, I definitely want to know about it, but these motherfuckers are sneaky, and you know how they're deceptive and all types of stuff. So I want to make sure that it goes through and they don't come at you fucking, you know what I'm saying, right that 6 months later and try to say, oh, well, now you owe for this much. But
Yeah.
I know fucking Joe is real smart when it comes to doing those kind of things. And so you did get remedy on the FBNL though. Yeah, FBNL,
Yeah.
like the only one I tried though, like, and I haven't tried hard, but I did try to speak to the accountants and stuff. I mean, I haven't tried, but I did try to do a phone call and whatnot, handled over a phone. And I haven't addressed that. But how did you really get remedy through them? Did you Um,
I did the
or
same
did,
thing. I did the same thing. And then on
okay.
top of it, I sent them a negotiable instrument. And then I sent the IRS that voucher. And then the other day I called just to make sure, like, hey, did you guys get this? Da, 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 da. And he goes, the guy goes, well, what's your name again? And I told him, and he goes, and what's the address? And I told him, and he goes, okay. He goes, your name's not on this account. And I said, what do you mean? And I said, well, what name is it? And then he goes, well, I can't tell you because it's not your name. And I was like, oh. So I talked to Joe about it, and he said sometimes they will change the name on the account, which I think is kind of weird because how then would you, I don't know. I don't know. But my lights are still on. So worst
Yeah,
case,
that's cool.
yeah, worst case scenario, even if they come back, then I'll just go swipe my card. But I'm trying not to pay fiat or anything like that.
Yeah, and that's real good that you, no matter what, you're staying in good faith, and you could say that you're staying in good faith by being able to swipe your card. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't know that. Well, I'm not saying they don't know. It's just they might be struggling living paycheck to paycheck, and then they do something like this, and then they hit them with it. But for people, I mean, really, when it comes down to it, like, you really want to stay in good faith. You know, you want to be able to fucking. I mean, like, I'm not the type of person that really goes to court now, especially being a defendant nowadays. I would try to handle it. I would do anything and everything to handle it before I would even have to go. But it would still be good to be able to say, like, you know what I'm saying, tell the judge that, hey, you know what I'm saying, if the judgment goes in not my favor and it says I owe this, then I can pay because I have put the money aside like a responsible person staying in good faith. And that goes a long way one way or the other, being able to say that if it came down to that. And you know what I'm saying, especially when it comes to like evictions and stuff like that. I think that's real important, and a lot of some people don't think about it like that.
Well, and
But
also think about this too. When you started to like contract with mom, hey, I'm going to go to the skating rink, so I'm going to need like $10 every weekend, you had to also let her know what you were going to do. Come and pick me up at midnight or da da da.
yeah,
You're being very transparent with mom. So right off the rip, that's what I did with the IRS. I wrote them a 2.5-page letter, let them know what I was doing. I'm going to capture my estate. I'd like to go ahead and start my humanitarian project. I'm going to be sending in a lot of forms to you. So please let me know if there's any guidance that you can give me. I'd appreciate it. Please give me grace and forgive me if I've made any mistakes. Um,
nice.
yeah, so
That's
like I
cool.
was
And
very much transparent with them, like, look,
yeah,
mom, this is what I'm doing on the weekends, and when you gain that trust with even the IRS, and I even said something about like I'd like to bring down the debt,
yeah,
uh,
that clock went on. Yeah, but
yeah, like
IRS,
I'm helping you.
for those who don't know about like the IRS, I mean, literally, you could call them and ask them whatever questions you want, and they will sit there and answer, and they'll send you the forms for free. You could tell them what, I mean, how many you want of what forms. I mean, sometimes they have a limit on certain ones. They don't really send out the 3949As and 211s and stuff like that. Certain forms they make you do it uh, um, by, you know what I'm saying, electronically or whatnot. But yeah, the IRS, you could ask them questions, and like she said in her case, she wrote them basically a notice stating what she wants to do and all that. I mean, that's actually really smart. So therefore, there ain't nobody could say that you're not being and trying to be in good faith, but especially by letting them know. I mean, hey, that's like the end of the game or whatnot, end of
And
the tunnel.
anything that I write, I make a copy of it, and then I have like a folder. Like I have a folder of everything that I have ever sent off last year. That way I can go back to it. I can look at it. What did I write? What did I say? When did I send it? How did I send it? I can always go back and look at what I said to that person because when their rebuttal comes in, I need to know what do I need to clarify for this guy or what do I need. So yeah, I think it's important to do that just for transparency. Um, and then that way, mom knows what you're doing and this is why I'm doing it. Yeah, bookkeeping, absolutely. Mm-hmm. So if your folder of everything that you've sent, and then you also have your firm book of everything that you send, then you can line it up with, okay, well, I sent it on this day and it was delivered on this day, and this is what I sent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alexandria, I'm super OCD about that kind of stuff because I know that my brain will glitch. So if I can like resort back to something, because when you're starting to do all of these processes, I will be honest, they do start to get a little blurry. I'm like, wait a minute, let me go back to my notes, or let me go listen to this guy, or let me, mhm. But then they started to send me vouchers. Now the IRS will communicate with you, and the first letter that I sent in, um I even asked them. I said, please let me know if I'm filling this out properly. Let me know if there's anything that I've left out. And the next notice that they sent me, they told me what to put on it. It was like name, address, telephone number, social. And I always wondered about the social. I'm like, why would they ask me for my social if my social is on the Micker line at the bottom? But then the fourth one that I got came into play with my trust and estate. So the first three that I got were based off of my social, but then this first like trust estate one just came, and I think it has something to do with ministry. Possibly. I don't know.
That's awesome. I like you know what I'm saying, a lot of your stuff too. You make like videos and saying, oh well, I'm doing this and whatnot. I like that too because like you're stepping people through the process you're doing and whatnot. And I mean, majority of the people are always trying to learn the proper ways and whatnot. And there's so many different avenues. Knowing that there ain't no one proper way, I hope everybody knows that. But you know what I'm saying, whichever way actually works and it's in good faith and there ain't no you know what I'm saying, no kickback that is harming anybody, which I don't know why it would, but yeah, I mean it's part of what we're trying to do, and that's awesome. I think, you know what I'm saying, giving light to like people that don't have a clue. Like I stay away from like a lot of the IRS stuff is exactly because I that's like the only things that I heard when certain people do it wrong or whatnot, that they you know what I'm saying, that they will try to give you some jail time or whatnot, but it was only on certain documents, and it ain't like how you're saying, you know what I'm saying, you let them know what you're trying to do and all that stuff. I'm talking about like when people, they just hear it and then they do it thinking that, okay, not doing their due diligence. I know you do your due diligence a lot and whatnot, and that's awesome.
And that
Well,
goes back to letting them know who you are, right?
Yep.
You're the one
yeah.
that can act on behalf of that person.
Right. And I
Always
actually
let them notice.
I was on the phone with one of the guys. His name was Mr. Higby, and I was on the phone with him for like 3 hours. And I even asked him, I said, what happens if I don't pay my bills? Because I knew that or not bills, but taxes. I knew that they're voluntary. I know that, but I wanted to see what he had to say. And I said, what happens if I don't pay my taxes? Do you guys come for me? And he laughed and he goes, no, we don't. He said the state does. Because there's
Have a good
actually,
night, Jeremy.
you know, the state wants to get you hung up in the courts.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
Hmm. So it's not the IRS. It's not mom that's coming for you.
Yeah, no. I mean, the IRS will work with us, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look at the 3949As and 211s and the 39, 140 39s, you know what I'm saying? There's the IRS, we could utilize it like a tool, even though they're basically, I call it like almost like the receipt company or whatnot, but um, however you want to look at it. But yeah, that could work in our favor, you know what I'm saying? The system is
Rescission.
actually made for our favor. Go
Rescission is
ahead.
a very powerful word that a lot of people don't use. Rescission, rescind, revocation, cancel, terminate. Look up UCC 2A-505. You see I posted in my video on the color law video that I posted, how
Yeah, I think
powerful
I
that
seen
shit
that
is.
one.
Yeah, you can file it on the goddamn public record in the goddamn county you live in and give them notice. Like any alleged power of attorney that is assumed, or any presumptions or any assumptions out there, null and void, right? From birth to perpetuity. You put that shit on the record. Who's gonna go against that?
Oh, this is crazy.
Okay, but Trinity, listen, well, like what is up with like whenever you do a rescission, I've heard people say, no, don't rescind your signature. You need to resend the interest.
No, the power of attorney, the POA, the POA. Why are you doing that? Because it's deceptive, right? They never told you what you are getting yourself into as far as this trust relationship, right? So you have a right to cancel under 433.2.
Hold on, IRS, and they give her vouchers and all kinds of shit.
It's for anything.
Yeah, she bought a house, $1 million house.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at, listen, if you get a contract, like I was a revenue analyst for a very big corporation here in Atlanta, okay? I had DOT contracts, right? And when the contract comes in, right, they have stipulations in there saying, listen, you have a right to change this contract. It literally says that, okay? And we have a certain time we have to do it. Now, mind you, my project managers start off saying, hey, we're going to do this contract on the time and materials. And they get together later on, they're like, oh no, shit, we can make more money if we just charge them a lump sum fee. And they're like, okay, let's amend it. And they go, boom, they cross out the time and labor and materials, and they just write in lump sum, initial the shit, and send it right back to DOT. And DOT confirm and say, okay, we got your amendment, we're good to go, we agree, and it's done. So you have to have options with any type of agreement you're getting. It's just like if a plumber came to your house and you're doing paperwork with him and he said, hey, this job is going to cost you blah, 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 but you're going to have to give me $50 up front. You can counterclaim and say, oh, no, I can't give you anything until you perform your services. And this is what I'm going to pay you. And then he can agree or disagree with that. It's the same thing with everything, guys. It's like offer, counter offer. And then they're supposed to tell you you have a right to cancel this shit within a certain period of time. They never do. It's called disclosure materials. So just like the lease, right? For these houses and these apartments or whatever the dwellings they call it, that's freaking army shit. Okay, dwelling is an army description. Unit is an army. It's all on the army, right? Military. You don't have a dwelling. You don't have none of that shit. You don't have no shelter. All that shit is military description, right? Some might have consumer goods. So the lease, the landlord is supposed to be doing all the performance. He's supposed to take care of us. Okay? You go look up Landlord Tenant Act and their duties. They have to have a surety bond on file with the Secretary of State or the governor, and then they have to lodge it in the county where they're doing the business. Landlord is a business. Landlordship is a business. So anybody out here that's landlords, know what you're doing, because if I'm your tenant, you're gonna have problems.
Yep, I've read it before too. I mean, I'm a little rusty on it because I read it a while back.
You're supposed to get a dividend every month.
Yep, you're right.
They're giving us substitute statements for your utilities because they're the one that's supposed to take care of the shit.
Yep, we've talked about this before. Yep, they were the ones supposed to be paying the fucking electric bill and whatnot. Yep, I remember. That's exactly what I talked about it with you. Yep, I remember now.
It's on HUD. They can't evict you unless you're a damn drug addict or a drug dealer. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that means like they evicted. So they broke so many laws on the people they evicted unless they were drug dealers or drug addicts. Which
just like the
a lot of people they evict them because the simple fact of basically going to default, not paying their rent or something.
Man, that rent thing. Listen, anybody. Listen, when they tell you to pay your rent, right? What services are they providing for you? Think about it. You have to offer me a service. So what service are they doing for you? You're already in the house, right?
Yeah.
So what services are they providing for you? Are they taking out your trash? Is that what they're charging you for? The trash?
Nope. They're supposed to be for maintaining and so on and so forth, which most of them are slumlords and shit.
And guess what? I like what he said. Quantum says equitable subrogation. Now, if you look at that lease, do they have any type of arbitration in there? No. You know what they told you? You got to waive your rights. We can charge you attorney fee. All that shit is prohibited practices under the Tenant Lease Act. Okay. That shit is prohibited. Just type in lease prohibitions and you'll find all the shit they can't do. Because it go against your peaceful enjoyment. Come on, guys. Peaceful enjoyment.
Here,
Hello.
say that again. A peaceful enjoyment. You said
Your
type in
peaceful
just peaceful.
enjoyment. They're fucking
Okay,
with it, right?
that's one
When
to
they're
make sure.
harassing you, just sending you shit through the mail, sticking stuff in your door, that's harassment. Because what? They're trying to collect something that they don't even have the authority to even try and collect, right?
So get this shit. My brother runs he maintains all the apartments that we by where we live at right now. He runs the whole shit or whatnot, and his boss owns them or whatever. And the boss, get this shit. Our lease is not even up, and he raised the rent and tried to give my brother a raise at the same time. This guy, I got so much shit on this guy. He's so fucked. But this is how bad it gets. Like they, you know what I'm saying? He tried to raise the rent, and give him a raise. Like, how is that a raise if you're gonna raise the rent and raise? And I got pictures of, I got so much documentation where, you know what I'm saying, so much shit like infested other places, other buildings he owns is infested, and with roaches, plug outlets have been burnt to where the wiring is all fucked up, and they just put a new
That's their
plate on it, new
duty.
plug.
They
Yep.
have to take care of
It.
that shit. No, all right, listen. If you go look at, listen, Georgia and Florida are like right beside each other, right?
Yep.
They have the best freaking tenant landlord act, step by step shit. Okay, word
Nice.
for word, they tell you if the landlord don't do his duties, run to the governor. Eviction, you can only be evicted if you're a drug dealer. Listen, think about it, guys. How do you think the complex was able to build that apartment complex in the city? Where do you think they got the funding from? Just think
That's
about it. Think about it.
Yeah, because once we fill out the application, we have security interest in the property.
Shit. You have equitable interest, right? Because now they just granted it over to you. But who gave you the shit though? Was it the real person? Was it who had the authority to give you that property? Does it have a mortgage on it? I guarantee they got mortgages on it. So guess what? They didn't give you full disclosure that there was a mortgage on the property, right? So now you're paying their fucking mortgage. And you know you can't just pay anybody's mortgage. You have to get permission.
Yeah. You'd have the power of attorney or whatever,
You
and you
guys,
don't have that obligation anyway. They have to perform on that
whew,
obligation, not
you gotta
you.
go pull their rent assignment and see who. Listen, they have a rent assignment, right? Somebody is delegate. Everybody have to have a delegation of authority to do something, okay? And who's giving them the power? So when you go pull their shit, you see that it's under a trust. It's under some trustee with Deutsche Bank or whoever, and it's assigned to a specific person that can collect rent. But what is rent? Is it the rent for the crops? Tabby, I know what you, yeah, I know, but you gotta work on those 39, 49A. I'll get with you on that, how to fill that out if you have any issues with that. It's not hard. Do you know they have an attorney form that you can report them for criminal activity?
Yeah, they even have an attorney account for the attorneys actually breaking the laws to where they, I forget what it's called, but it's
They
it's
have
it's it,
everything for our benefit, guys, but we just don't know where to look. We're not opening our eyes. And Lee, you talk about that voucher, man. I helped my friend was like, Trinity, they're gonna leave me. They've been sending me this shit for years, and I was like, so why don't you take care of it? She's like, it's over $217,000, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, girl, don't worry about it. Let's get that shit off the door. Tell me
Well,
why. She called
is
me like,
now the voucher. Is it a certain like number, like a form voucher? Like I think I know what you're talking about, but just to make sure, is it
well,
like
I don't know what which one Lee's talking about because they have two of them. They have two vouchers, one for state and one for federal. Okay, so I don't know if Lee is using the state one or she's using the federal one.
Well, it's not a form. Like it's not, hold on, let me get it. It's a letter back that they sent me because in the top right-hand corner it says letter number, and then it has, the letter number. It has the letter date, tax period, but on it has like a barcode. Underneath that barcode is like a portion of my social.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it literally looks like a check. It's like a blank check.
I know what you're talking about. You two got an EIN number, right? You got an STD.
Now, how did you get it though? That's after you sent them that letter is when they sent you the voucher? Is that what I'm getting?
I sent,
is that what I'm
kind of, because I did a series of, I sent a letter.
How
to
did you
them.
get more than one though? Like, didn't you use it on more than one
they
thing?
just keep coming every month.
Oh, so they send you once a month? They said send you one?
Yeah. So when I first started,
That's cool.
I asked them, I said, do you want me to pay this monthly or can I pay this yearly? And, kind of like, please guide me, mom, and then I got 3 of those, but it's at the top of it, left-hand side, it says IRS. And then coming down the page, it has my name. And then it says cut out and return the voucher immediately below if you have an inquiry. And then underneath that, it says cut out and return the voucher at the bottom of the page if you're making a payment. So it's like it's 2 little vouchers on one page, but they have barcodes. So I sat on the first one for a while because I didn't know what it was. And then that's when I started looking up what's the MICR number at the bottom, because the MICR number on this one, it's my social, and then it says RX, and then it goes across the line. The line also says 2212. So I'm thinking, okay, well, that was the tax period, December of 2022. And then it said 670. Well, I did that back. Remember, I started all of this in September of 2022. And that's when I sent my letter. Because I was scared that I was going to get hung up by the IRS because I was still in my fear state.
Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Gift the panel. Go ahead, my bad.
No, you're fine. I was still in my fear state, so I wanted to let mom know what I was doing. I'm like, she's gonna.
That's awesome.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Lee. And so you said you did it for the bill. So did you turn it on the back and do the endorsement, or you did it on the front?
No, I filled it out just like a check, and I asked them what they wanted. Hold on, I'll tell you what they wanted.
So you fill it out like a check on the back side, because the back side is
front side.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what you did. I did the same thing, but
Yep.
I did it with a coupon though.
Yeah, well, and that it kind of looks like a coupon,
with the barcode on it and your last 4, your social or your estate number on there. Yeah, I know exactly. I have a bunch of those. Shit, I may need to use them.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna get a hold of them and you start using them.
So it says until you hear from us, you can still make payments to reduce your tax liability and interest charges. To help us apply your payment properly, make your check or money order payable to the United States Treasury. So at the top of my voucher, top left, I'll write payable to the United States Treasury, and then provide on each payment and then here it is, name, address, social security. Now my social security, I put it underneath the MICR line because the MICR line actually has my social anyway.
Yes.
And then, so it's name, address, social, daytime telephone number, because telephone number is also on normal checks, and then the tax year. Well, with that MICR line and then having my social, I kind of thought that was weird. I'm like, why would they ask me for that again? But then this next one that I got was my estate and trust, and it has my estate number.
Thanks for the gift, y'all.
It has my estate number. Has my estate number underneath instead of where I said at the bottom it was my social. Well, this one that I got is my estate number. So I'm drawing straight from the estate now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Any accounts you took out with the estate, you can use that voucher to cover that expense, and then the other one for the regular social, you can use that to cover those expenses that you took out with the social. Yeah.
But here,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
the first three that came, I had a voucher for the inquiries, and then on the same page, I had a voucher for the payments, right? So there's two vouchers to use. But here on this one, where it's the estate trust, it's only for payments. There's no inquiries. So I'm like, I don't know what that is. So I have to do a little bit of digging. But it says my name, Terry Lee Daniel Estate, care of Terry Lee Daniel Trust.
Okay, okay. And you did you send in a so you already put yourself as the executrix on that estate,
Yes, ma'am.
correct? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You're good, you're good. I mean, shit, you could pay with a money order too. A real money order. So if you're in Florida, I think it's $15. You can use a money order to get rid of any debt. Georgia is $20. South Carolina, I think it's 15 or $12. I can't remember. And Texas do set off. They don't do accord and satisfaction. And I have a list of a bunch of other states, but you know, I stopped like digging for that shit because people are lazy. But yeah, you could do that. You could write it out just like the check, pay to the order, blah blah blah. And if it's past the date, Lee, you can put pay on demand.
Yeah,
Like
that's part of the UCCs too.
no, it's in the bill of exchange actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you read the bill of exchange, it says if the bill is past the due date, you just have to put pay on demand.
Yeah. Because the order to be paid is a draft, and then
Yes.
a promise to pay is a note.
Yes. You don't have to have anything authenticated. What are you guys talking about?
They hear other things in other people's lives and this and that. I didn't even realize that she was talking about that.
You guys gotta
I
look
was
up
just
the
told her
word
to invest and keep on learning
authentication.
stuff. Yeah.
Listen, look up the word authentication. It means to authenticate a record, meaning is this shit real? That's what it means. That's it.
But even with that, you guys, the Congress already said that we are heirs to this. If you it says if you are male or female and you have 2 arms and 2 legs, that's it. That's your requirements. You know?
Right? You're
Yeah.
free too. You're free. You have dominion, right? You don't have to tell them you're alive. They can see that you're fucking alive. You breathing, ain't you? You standing there. Don't put that shit in your paperwork, guys. I'm telling you, they're gonna think you're a SC.
Yep.
Okay?
And
Do
that's and I think that's why when I was kind of fearful, that's why I wanted to handwrite the letter, not necessarily type it up, but
Yes.
literally sit there. And it took me a while too, because I wanted to really format it to let them know. It's almost like I felt like I had one shot, like Eminem. You have one shot. What are you gonna say to them? You know, because mom will beat your
No.
ass.
Wicked, no.
What
You don't
kind
even
of
have to do that
UCC?
either.
Guys, do you know UCC is to listen, in order for you to file a UCC, right, you have to have a security instrument, right? And you need a security agreement. Guys, you gotta stop jumping down these. UCC is a commercial thing, right? And if you have a financial interest in something or a security interest, yeah, you can do a UCC, but you gotta know the reason you're doing it. You can't just, like me, I did an ag lien on my property, and what is an ag lien? It's an agricultural lien because what they sold me was a fish farm, right? But they didn't tell me. But I figured it out, and I put all the agricultural code in the collateral box, and now they're up Shit's Creek. What are they gonna do with that? They can't do shit with that land.
Yeah, basically everything they have us set up, like how we is set it up is it's set up to where we could still get remedy on a lot of things, pretty much everything, y'all. It's just knowing the knowledge and how to actually do it and execute things to get the remedy. It's like you don't have to do this and that and this.
If you have a car and you feel like somebody gonna take your shit, put a UCC on it. If you wish, it's you have free will, but know the reason you're doing it, guys. You can't just do it because you hear somebody say, "I did this," and this is what happened, because it may not work for you, because you didn't put no energy into that. Okay, be careful.
And just by asking the question, you're it's for the wrong reason. If you're even asking the questions, honestly, asking about that, you know what I'm saying?
If you got a lollipop in your hand and I walk up and I try to grab it out of your hand, you probably might punch me in the face, right?
Yeah.
You put a UCC on that lollipop? No. That's commercial. That's doing commercial shit. That's a commercial act. And once you're acting as just, getting stuff that you need to sustain your life on this planet, you consume this, you consume that. You don't own anything. You just use it, and then at some point in time it's gonna break. You go get a new one. It's consumerism. What are they asking, Abdul? Straw man, don't use that word. I don't like that word.
I don't like it either,
just say your
really.
trade name. Just say your trade name, because that's what they're trading. They're trading the name. They made sure they call it a trade name, because that's what you have to do. It's your avatar, right? It's never you. So if you know who
Nope.
you are, and listen, a friend of mine, we talked about this the other day. She said, if it's she said, get my private name out of your public mouth.
Nice.
Get my private name out of your public mouth. Because if it's mine and you motherfuckers using it, then what's going on?
That's so
Yep.
tough too. Get my
Yep.
yeah, it's like your mama.
Gangster.
Yeah.
I love it.
Mama.
Is that your name? Yes, bitch. And what is it of you? Why? Oh, well, you know what? What? Nah.
Yeah.
Get my name out your mouth, you public servant. Gotta look up the public trust doctrine, guys. Look it up. They're servants of the people. We are the governed. We are the government.
The bosses, beneficiaries.
We entrusted them to handle business. And what do? They turn around and try to extort us. And then they give license to people that want to extort us as well. Like, all these motherfuckers are getting
Yeah.
pecuniary gain from us interacting with them.
Yep. Deceiving us. I mean, literally trying to like flip the whole script on us.
This is how you protect yourself in commerce. Right? If you sign for your person, you put 3-402B1 and it's over. Right there, you're done. You ain't need nothing else. Go look it up. Circle the X, put your name backwards and put without recourse, and you put, you know what I'm saying? You always
Trinity.
acting on behalf of somebody else.
Trinity, what was that code again?
It's 3-402B1. I use it all the time. I get shit all the time. I just go sign for some shit and just write that. They can never get
She
it
said
done.
circle the X too, Leah. I wrote that down too. I didn't know that. I heard about. She told me about it the other night. I was like, what?
What do you
I did some
mean
research
circle
on
the X? Oh, wait. What do you mean?
The X, right? The X, you always say X marks the spot.
Yeah, that's a different name.
No, right. So you circle and box that bitch in.
Mm-hmm. Is that the four corners?
No, this is a circle. This is a 360.
Okay, because I've
This
heard
is an
like
equitable. This is an equity. You know who teach me that? Roke. You ever heard of Roke?
no.
Hmm.
What is it?
I heard of him, but don't know him.
Yeah, he's deep into equity. I'm learning this shit, but I can't handle it. So I've been doing equity all this time. I didn't even know it because I do accord and satisfaction. There you go. Thanks, Valley.
I love the quarter satisfaction.
I love it.
3-311,
Oh
y'all,
my
with the
God,
tender
I
of
love
payment. I love it. Those two are beasts together, y'all.
I use $1. That's all I use. I ain't got time to be buying no $50 money.
Now, what do you do with a money order or like a
Oh
check? What do
yes,
you use?
from the post office.
All right.
I put the name of the entity that's trying to collect some shit, and I put my name of my person under the estate office of the executrix. I don't give them no zip codes because we don't live in zone improvement plan stuff. So you take off the zip code of that bitch, and you can just put your city, or you can use a rural route address, and you just let them know it's coming from this office of the executor or the executrix, and they put on the bottom the memo line whatever they're trying to get from you. You put for full satisfaction of the claim. Go look at my TikTok. I put it up on there. A whole
Cool. Yeah. Like
I have a
I
whole
like I haven't
voice.
even done it, but the whole the whole process and how like everything about it. It's like don't you have to dispute the fact about it first though, correct? And
I have to do
no, you don't even
nothing.
have to make a dispute, and you don't even have to make a, you know what I'm
No,
saying? No shit. I thought like for sure you had to make a dispute about it before you could even do
no.
it.
Do you know? They always say silence is acquiescence. It doesn't apply to consumers. Did you know that?
Shit. No, I actually didn't know that.
That's right. We are the postmasters. Okay. We are the creators. Everything we touch turns to gold. Okay.
Yep, that's why they want us filling all these applications out, even when they for these phones or for these free phones supposedly for EBT and all that stuff. They're just banking.
We're not acknowledging their position. Just do an acknowledgement of their position. acknowledgement of trustee or trustee acknowledgement. Let them know, listen, I know who you are. Maybe you didn't know who you are. So I'm acknowledging that I know who you are and this is your duties and you need to fulfill them based on blah, blah, blah. And I'm the benefactor, beneficiary of the account. The end user, okay? I'm not
Yep.
supposed to be doing nothing but kicking up my feet, jumping in the
That.
pool and doing all this nice shit and then sending my dividends at the end of the month. We're
Yep.
supposed to be
That's what I.
getting dividends. Look up. Oh,
Yeah.
let me pull it up right now.
I hope everybody knows what dividends is too, y'all. I mean, if people that do stocks and stuff like that, or do, you know what I'm saying?
So somebody
I'm
says
sure
I'm
might know it.
homeless. How do I get a place with these processes? It's not so. Go to your county, okay? Go to the library tomorrow and go into your county. Go on the website and look up your county CAFR and look how much money they got from the GSA and print it out and bring it over there. Bring it to your city manager and let them know, hey, you guys got $1.2 billion for homelessness. I ain't get my check. I need a
Yep.
place. Okay, you bring the shit with you, okay, and let them know you need some SNAP, some EBT. You need 10 grand for your whatever. They got the money already. You paid for the shit.
Yep. You instruct them on that shit. You write that down though. For real. If you're homeless and whatnot, write that down because what she's saying is
Somebody
like,
said put 3-4 to be one of my light bill. No, 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 no. I said if they give you something to sign, if you're gonna get some shit like some furniture or car, whatever, and they ask you to sign on that shit, you circle the X if the X is there, and you 3-402B1 says you acting on behalf of that person, you're not liable. That's what it says, guys. You gotta go read the shit.
yep, this is not legal advice, y'all. It
Yeah,
is
shit. You better know
solid
it's not
knowledge that
legal
you got to go
advice.
look up. It just
The
and for
bill.
entertainment purposes and educational purposes only.
The bill you're getting, see, Lee just told you what she did for her bills, her statements, because they're not even a bill. Only Congress can write bills, okay? They're called statements, okay? They're securities, right? You could, listen, go file a report on their ass. Tell them there's a billing error and you don't get to pay for a month until they settle that shit. Give yourself some breathing room. Oh, shit,
And
that view
the
went up to
person
92
wanted.
people. God damn. People
Oh
awake
wow,
tonight.
nice. Yeah. Well, shit, dropping gems. You know what I'm saying? Both y'all dropping gems and stuff too. So, can you repeat that homelessness thing for the people? What is it? CAFR? Is it? Was
So
it? I
it's
forget
called
exactly.
CAFR. It's called CAFR,
CAFR. Yeah,
right? It's an
CAFR.
acronym.
Correct.
Yeah. Go look up. You got to first go find the evidence, right? That they got the money. Okay. Now you print the bitch out and take it down to the city manager or the board of commissioners, whoever sits on the board, and let them know. Listen, I understand that you guys got some money from GSA. What is GSA? It's General Services Administration. Why am I saying that? Because these mofos got Dunn's numbers, and with a Dunn's number and a cage. Listen, you guys want to hit me up? I could go give you their cage code, their Dunn's number, and their LEIs, and I can tell you who is the liaison for the GSA office in that county. Why am I saying that? Because I've done this. I've done it. I got a cage code. I got a NAC code. I got the LEI. I got the Dunn's number. I got all that shit. Why did I get it? Because I was planning on doing contracts with the government and to receive grants. And that is what they're doing. So once they get the funds and they have not extended it to the people in their little boundaries, they keep it and put it in their pensions. It's called
And
abandonment.
yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong. The grantors want you do not have to pay back, y'all. Right?
No,
That's
grant's a
like
grant. It's a gift. And
yeah,
that's what they're
gift,
doing.
y'all. So it ain't like it's a loan. So you know what I'm saying? It is
You
just hey,
never
here
have
you go.
income. You never have income. Do not put, if they say what's your income, you put zero and put a line through that bitch. Because you go read the IRS code, what is income? If you're trading stocks, then yeah. And if you're a landlord, that is income. It's called dividends. Okay, stocks, bonds, all those are income. What you get in the fake payroll department, that is not income. That's your labor, and it's not even enough. You claim those credits back. You just got to know how to do it, guys. You got to go claim your credits. I'm working on something really big right now, and I'm telling you, when we finish this, y'all can just go get your credits and don't be greedy and out here charging people no $5,000 for this shit. You know, they're forcing us to work. It's called forced labor,
For
which is slavery.
for real. Yeah. It
Beginning.
is slavery. One way or the other. They're just it's
Let me tell you.
crazy.
Let me give you the Florida code. Listen, you guys are on here asking about homelessness and all that shit. Okay, let me tell you. If you go and look up Florida code now, remember, if it's in one state, it goes for all states. Okay? If it's in one state, every nation is a state, and every state is a nation. Okay? It's a full faith and credit clause. So yes, yes, she got her credits. She sent out 5 of her shit, and she got 3 of them back, direct deposit. My other friend, he got his check. He got an actual check. Yes, Sydney. So if you want to jump on that train, hit me up. And yeah. So if you have a trust, yeah, you'd have to file a 1041. Don't ever put that you have income, bro. You ain't gonna get shit back. Listen, the chat is going so fast, guys. I can't keep up with the shit. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's good that you guys are participating though, because it helps the algorithm, and that's why people, it's getting more people in here and whatnot. And this is what it's about. This knowledge needs to get out there. You know what
Alexandria,
I'm saying?
go on your Department of Community Affairs, or where they have what they call it, health and I don't know what they call it in your state, but look up, for EBT and stuff like that. Find the agency.
DCF, DCF.
Right.
Yeah.
Find the agency that oversees that, right? And remember I told you they're all public trustees. Look it up in your constitution. Okay? And find the public trust doctrine. It says a public office is a public trust. Just Google that. For everybody in here asking me about that stuff, the public office is a public trust. Okay? When you find it for your state, put it in your letter. I would say handwrite it like Lee said. It's more personal. Right? Make it
Shows that you're a
personal.
living person that you can handwrite
Yes.
and not some AI or machine or something.
Right, and find the
Or that
person
dead
that
entity.
runs that division, and you send them a letter and say, "Hey, I acknowledge your trusteeship, and I'm just reminding you of your trustee duties under the public office of the public trust, and this is what I need for." And don't give them the kids' social, okay? Let them fill out the application for you. Say, "Hey, I'm not qualified to fill out this application, so I'm gonna let you go ahead, and since you have all my information, because they fucking do, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and fill it out on your behalf." And let them know if you need anything else. This is my email address. And tell them you want everything. You want Medicaid, Medicare, whatever, dental, eye, whatever.
They can fill out.
You gotta profess what it is you need, and that is what they're there for. And say, "Hey, I understand that the county got X amount of dollars for this, and I have not received anything from it." You'd be shocked how much millions of dollars they have sitting. And listen, guys, if they don't give it to us, guess what happened to it? It's abandoned. If you leave your car on the road and you didn't go pick it up, and it's sitting out there for how many long, what do you think happens? Somebody scoop it up. The city might scoop it up. Guess what they do? They auction it off because it's abandoned property. And then they take the money for themselves. So it's the same shit. GSA give the county the money, and for every freaking thing, Danny, I found out. Listen to this, Lee. I found out if they put your kids in EIP, do you know it's a contract? And you can tell them, "Hey, I don't want my child in EEP. I want my child to go to private school." Do you know they have to give you that 25 grand?
What? Nice.
Yes, everything is a contract. You tell them, "No, I don't want him to go into EIP. I want him to go to a private school. I have a list. And I'm going to choose one, and then you guys will go ahead and pay the tuition." I
Yeah, it
got my
makes sense.
son.
Well,
I got
damn,
my
I wish I
son.
would've done that when my kids were younger.
Yo, listen, I found this shit by accident. Okay, I haven't worked since 2010. They laid me off. Well, they gave me an opportunity to go to Florida. I was like, "Fuck that, I'm not going to Florida." But anyways,
I love it.
my son was 4, and I had to get him in kindergarten, right? And these people wanted like $600 a week. Tell me why I got it free. I never paid a dollar. One of the most expensive schools in my county, and he went there free. And I didn't even know what the frick I was doing back then. I just went to read up like, how can I get this? How can I get him into daycare free of charge? And honestly, I might have to go request that application because I don't remember what the fuck I did. But I know all I know is it never got a dollar out of me because I told him I didn't have no income. That's one of the things I told him, and he went for free. Okay,
Nice.
so you gotta
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the
tap
live.
tap
Get the
tap.
panel.
You gotta know who you're dealing with, and these minions out here don't even know their goddamn job. So it's your duty to go find out, and then ask them the question because you're gonna already know what the fucking answer is. Florida, look, Florida landlord. You're gonna love this, Lee. It's 83 83.49. Man, this shit is ooh. Do you know they have to take your application and deposit it in a bank account? Did you guys
Yeah.
know that?
I
Yes.
figured out what bank it was. The bank for this apartment is PNC Bank.
Ooh, girl, you better go check to see if they've been depositing them rents you've been paying.
Well, I've sent them $60,000 in securities at this point.
Did they give you a receipt?
Not yet.
All right.
But
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
create
You
your
did more
own
than one
receipt,
instrument,
Lee.
right?
yeah,
Create-
there was
cre-
3 instruments because the first
Three
one,
instruments.
yeah, the first one they said that the bank shredded it, and then the second one they said that they didn't
Liars.
get it. Remember that video with me fussing with that lady?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep, that
The
was
other guy
embarrassing.
quit, huh? Or he got fired.
Yeah, Marcus.
Greg, or
got-
what was his name again? Marcus. That was
Marcus.
it. That's right. Yeah,
Did he get
Marcus.
fired or he quit?
Yeah, he got fired because when I asked him, he called and I asked him, "Well, what happened to the instrument? Like I told you that I would tender my rent, but I want that other one back." Like I knew that they didn't have it. And he was like,
What up,
well,
Ancient? Appreciate the gifts.
he said, well, the bank shredded it. And I sat there like, "Oh shit." I told him,
Please put that in paper.
yeah, I did. I said, "Can you please email me that, so that I can have that for my records?" And he was like, "Yeah, absolutely. After the phone call, I will." And I was like, "Perfect." So he did, and I printed 2 of them off, and then I printed off my fee schedule. I sent one to Marcus to let him know he fucked up, and then I sent the other one.
That's why he lost a job.
Yep. Well, and then the second one that I sent was to the CFO. I sent it to legal. Yep, to let him know that Marcus fucked up, and then all of a sudden he got fired. And then there's this new chick. So when I even interacted with her, she was.
Oh, I heard about this already. You told me.
Yeah, it's
Go ahead.
ridiculous. She was just like. She was like, "Well, I have told you several times that I only wanted communication with you, in email." And I'm like, bitch, I met you yesterday. What are you talking about?
That's what they do, Lee. Let me tell you, that's what they do because my friend, right? He called me up one night. He said, Trinity, I'm trying to do a money order. I need to send this off on my rent. I was like, where you at? He's like, I'm in my car. I was like, so he sends me the shit. So I was like, all right, bro, I'll do it for you. So I type out the money order for him and we put it on a gold paper, like a gold background, right? And he bought some bond paper. I said, go to Kinko's. They're open 24 hours. Go there, print out the shit. And he said, yeah, I'm going to send it off. Tell me why he mailed it directly to the principal of the bank, Chase Bank in New York. Okay, he gave him the account number for the unit, and they paid the shit for him. Right? This is where he fucked up at. He didn't tell him to send him a receipt. Okay. The shit hit his credit report like your balance is paid off $58,000. So he called you like Trinity. They fucking cashed the thing and blah blah blah. And he said, yo, it hit my credit report and say I'm in good standing. I was like, what? I said, did you get a receipt? He's like, no. I was like, bro, you got to write him back. He wrote him back and said, hey, y'all forgot to send me the receipt. But what he should have done, he actually tried to call the bank and they were giving him the runaround. Some fool came out and talked about, oh yeah, I used to work for the FBI. And he's like, and? Like, that's what
For real.
Shit, right?
For real. I would have been the same way. Like,
So
and?
the girl was like telling him, no, you need to pay. You can't pay your rent all at once. You have to pay monthly. He's like, I said,
What?
ask her what law. He said, what law? And she's like, that's our policy. So I said, tell her policy don't trump law. He's like, policy don't trump law. She's like, sir, do you have a receipt? And I was like, Danny, damn, dude, you need to get your receipt. Tell me why they fired the girl. She got fired.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
good.
I kept asking for the receipt, and the girls up at the office were like, um, we have to get with corporate and da 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 da. So at first it was yes, they have it. Yes, it was deposited. All is well. Then it went to no, they don't have it. They don't know where it's at. The bank has it. So I'm like, do you not know where it's at, or is it at the bank? Like, come
Oh
on, get
my
your story
God.
together. Like, if you guys are gonna lie together, we need to have a group meeting. What are we all lying about?
You know what I would do, Lee? I would go to the CFPB
I
and
already
I
did
would,
it.
okay, you got to make sure you click the right boxes, though. A lot of people are not picking the right boxes.
Well, I did the CFPB, I did FTC, I did HUD, I did 20. I just got my letter back from the IRS because I did a 3949 and a 211 on them. But I sent them in again, a written letter to mom saying,
Oh.
"Hey, I have this case that I just opened. This is what I was doing. Here's what I'm doing, mom. And I need you guys to audit the account because now I've sent them in $60,000 and this is what they're saying." I also sent in Marcus's email where he said that they shredded
Yep,
it.
Exhibit A.
I had my whole
Exhibit
packet
A.
together. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
my whole packet together, and then I just got the letter back from the IRS saying that they're working on it right now, and I'm like, booyah.
Yeah,
So
for
you
the
should
new people coming in, mom is the IRS for her.
so PNC has your account for the unit, right?
Yes.
So I would request the records. I would tell them I need a statement of account. I need both sides of the ledger for all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ask the apartment company.
Paint
They have
receivable and
5 days, I think, to give you that information, pursuant to their regulatory compliance.
5
You know?
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called an adverse action, because now they're saying you owe a debt, right? And you're disputing it. So once you dispute it, the proper name is what is it called again?
Would you say it was pursuant to what?
To their procedures,
Reg-
based on them being a
reg-
landlord and a management company. Because think about it, Lee. If they're managing the property, where is the delegation of authority to collect rent?
Right.
Or are they assigned to collect the rent? Tell them you need to see the rent assignment. You need to see a certified copy of the rent assignment of whoever is claiming that you need to pay them. So when you pay the rent, who do you pay it to? Is it an entity or is it a man or woman?
That's a entity.
Okay, so do you know an entity cannot take money, right? So it has to be a man or woman. So
Right.
who is the person that's delegated to accept the rent based on the rent assignment? Because number one, I guarantee that fucking property is still have a mortgage attached to it. Right? So go in their county deeds office and go explore. And you gonna see that shit got a mortgage on there. They're effed.
Yeah, I know that the conversation that I had with that lady named Jennifer, I was kind of assuming that, I would have maybe the sheriff at my door with rent, like an eviction notice or whatever, but it's been a couple weeks or a week or so now, and nobody's been at my door. So I don't know if they were just like, look, leave her alone, because right now my fee schedule's over 2 million.
Yeah, and you can
So corporate's probably
you can put a contract on your door as well and let them know if you knock, you're gonna pay.
right.
My friend did it with his house.
yeah. Shit, you could do it and set it up to where if they even come on your property,
Yes,
they can
he
fucking,
put
you know what I'm saying? They go by the sidewalk and be like yelling your name. Hey!
once you put that, if you knock, you are disturbing my peaceful enjoyment right there. That's the constitution you just put on the door.
Well, the other day I was walking out to my car, and one of the girls that's up in the leasing office, she was like giving another couple like a tour around the property. And it was kind of funny because I avoid contact. Like I don't want to contact. I don't even need to talk to you, and she like waved and she's like, "Hi, Miss Daniel." Like she was chirpy with me. And I just kind of looked at her like, "Are we playing fake games right now? We're doing that?" Like no, we're not doing that. There's no reason for you to be chirpy with me.
She don't want you to put her on that lawsuit. That's why.
Well, her ass is on it. And that's another thing. That's another thing that Jennifer said. Jennifer was like, "You have threatened to sue all of us." Again, in my head, I'm like, "Bitch, I just met you
Tell her it's
yesterday."
not a threat. It's gonna happen.
Right, right. And I was like, "I
For real
have?"
facts in action.
Yeah, I said I have, and she goes, "Yeah, well, you have threatened me." And I'm thinking, "Bitch, again, I don't even know your name at this point, but you are going on my you're going on my papers now." And
Yes.
yeah, and then she was
They probably know you already got Marcus fired, so they're like,
Let me tell
they're
you
like,
well, but
something.
watch
that's
out.
well, she turned around and she go, I don't know if you watched the whole thing. She's like, "We'll see you in court," and like stormed off. And
Ooh,
then, yeah, and then she came back and she was like, I said, "Why are you being so rude?" And she goes, "I don't know what kind of games you're playing with me." I'm like, "Okay,
wow.
Karen, sit down."
Poor bot. She's a bot.
Yes. I was like, "Are you an
Shit, and she,
NPC?" Like, oh my God.
for real, she's saying we'll see you in court. My God, she's subpoenaing herself to fucking got
Yeah,
in
I got
court. Good Lord.
yeah, I got it
Lee,
on.
you
On
know how you
video?
can get them? You know how you can get them, Lee? Guess what happened? Whoever gave you that lease, did they have a bar license?
I don't know because I was in Georgia and I did everything sight
I
unseen.
guarantee they didn't have no there was no attorney present when they executed that lease.
No,
Okay.
probably not.
So they
Because
did unauthorized practice of law. Get them on that.
I did it online. What was it? Unauthorized practice of
Practice
law?
of law. They can't execute legal contracts. You
Oh,
have to have a bar
deleting it.
license.
Oh,
Yeah.
deleting it. Oh, unauthorized practice. What did
You
you
see
say?
that, you guys? Like, you guys ask the questions and take notes and stuff, y'all. This is the best way that you're gonna learn. I have my laptop open always, ready to type in something when it's something I need to know, because Trinity will always be dropping gems. Everybody shares their what's going on and their knowledge and stuff, and you know what I'm saying. And then you go do your due diligence, and
Danny,
yeah.
when you punch in 83.49 and look up Florida lease, bro, it's gonna blow you out of the water. You hear me? Look up where it talks about posting a surety bond executed by the landlord as principal and a surety company authorized and licensed.
83.9.
83.49 Florida statute.
49 Florida statue. All right, I'll look it up in a second. Actually, I'm making a milkshake, and then after that, I'll look it up.
Oh, I
A
want some.
milkshake.
I know,
Oh
right?
yeah, cookies and
Why you
cream.
tempting us
What?
like
Y'all
that?
have
Oh
no
yeah.
clue.
Yeah, so Georgia had the same thing. The only thing I like with Florida, it's on the same page. You can just scroll up and scroll down, and it tells you that they're supposed to be paying us every month.
Well,
Nice.
that's what I'm doing with like I'll jump on people's lives, take notes, and then as I'm putting my case together, you guys help me because then I'm like, oh yeah, let me add that too because I do want to put them back in into the corner and settle out of court. But now I need to do 3 times to cure. I got to finish out my process, and then after that, because I've already told him, threatened him with federal court. I'm like, okay, well, I just gave you my invoice, and you know clearly the people that you hired are not educated.
Guys, if I give you the code for Florida, right? If I say 83, let me help you with research tactics. If I say 83.49 Florida statutes, all you got to do is put a comma or put an asterisk and put Georgia, and it will find it. Okay?
And those codes are going to vary, right, Trinity?
Yeah, they vary. I mean, I know the Georgia one, but I like people to go research stuff. But the reason why I gave you Florida, because Florida is so eloquent when they talk about landlord and tenant. And it tells you deposit money or advance rent. Do you know what advance rent is? It's not what you think it is, guys. It's the freaking application. The
The
application
instrument
is the advance rent.
makes sense.
Because why? They deposit it into. Why am I saying, Trinity, why are you saying this? My friend that I study with, right now, he's sitting nice and tight. His landlord is a CPA, okay? We deep dive. Tabby, you on here, you can back me up. Cindy's on here, you can back me up. Homeboy went to his, after we found out the lease is an application, I was like, holy shit. And it's a collateral security. So he went to his landlord and he said, hey, brother, what did you do with the application? did you sell it or did you deposit it? And the guy sat down. The guy was sweating. He said the guy almost fainted. He's like, why would you ask me that? How do you know about that? And he said, I'm doing a little research because, I know something ain't right. I'm not supposed to be out here slaving and then come home and give you my money. Like, that's robbery. So what did you do with it? He said, oh, I got some investors and they pay me monthly. And I was supposed to
Wow.
give you your cut, but listen, man, from now on, you don't have to pay me. And he's like, but what about,
What?
yeah, bro? And he was like, so what about what I gave you already? He's like, man, please. And he's a landlord, like he has a bunch of tenants. And he said to my friend, please do not, I'm begging you, do not tell the other tenants, or else you're gonna bankrupt me.
Makes flyers.
Wow. I'd be like, I want this. I
I
want
would
to
make
own
a
this
flyer.
property. I won't do nothing. I just want this whole quadplex.
Right. I would
Give me this
totally-
property.
Yes, bro,
Absolutely.
250. You're reading that tenant act, right? So when he said that, he just confirmed everything we were studying. The lease is the freaking collateral security that they deposit. And I have a millionaire friend here. Okay, he's a fucking millionaire. And I said to him, "Are you still doing mortgages?" He's like, "Trinity, I repent." He's like, I stopped doing that shit." I said, "Bro, what did you used to do with the applications for the mortgage?" He said, "Oh, I used to sell them." I was like, "You didn't deposit them?" He said, "No, I just wanted to get a quick money, so I sold them." And I was like, confirmation again. So they can either sell it to the investors or they can deposit it and give you your dividends. But what they're doing, they're taking it for themselves. Not all landlords, now don't get me wrong, not all landlords know about this shit, okay? Some people are generally think they can make a living off other people's labor, okay? And they think because the school system, trick you into thinking that being a landlord is a good thing. It's not, because you're making merchandise of your fellow man, right? Because how many fucking houses can you live in at once? I can see if you have a vacation home and you want to go, go to Colorado when it's time to go skiing and you got your property there, fine. But I'm telling you, when everybody wakes up, and they will at some point in time, the ones that don't get up, too bad, they're going to get incinerated. But when people find out that they're supposed to be getting a check every month for them leases, it's going to be hell.
Yeah.
That's that dividends, correct?
Yes. And that's why I
Yeah.
want people to go read this shit. It says deposit money, advance rent, duty of landlord, duty. Do you know what his duty is? Meaning it must do it. And it tells you
Yep.
they have to have a surety bond. Look how much a surety bond is for.
Yeah.
It can
You
be
said
up-
you said
Yeah.
they could either sell it to the investors and give you your dividends, or what was the other one? I just
No,
want to
they
make
can
sure.
sell it and make money right off the bat, right off the bat, or they can deposit it, right, and get the dividends off of it. Because remember now, they're gonna take the application and put it in to the window, right? All people that work for the bank are Federal Reserve agents. Did you guys know that? Yeah, once they
No.
take your social, it's done. Listen, what you could do. There's another way. I'm not giving legal advice. I'm not giving tax advice. You can use a 1099 NEC as well and report all the non-employee compensation you gave that person. Your person goes in the top and they go in the bottom. Okay? If you can't figure that out, then shit, I can't help you.
I feel you on that.
And then you can fill out the INT, which is the interest on the tax, and then you turn it around. You know what? I'm gonna have to do probably a visual for that shit because I used to teach that shit. Okay, and one of my people that did it, she got all her freaking utilities taken care of in one shot. She did 10 of them.
Nice.
Okay. People are fearful, and that's what is holding a lot of people back.
Yeah, exactly. That is a big part of it. Is people are scared. Look at it. Look at Lee. She's very knowledgeable on this stuff, and she goes and she's out here doing it. And when it actually comes down to court, she's still a little iffy about it. Now, some people get that on just sending a letter or notice, or you know what I'm saying, just exercising their rights when they have every every reason to. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. It's just like just people are gonna have to get uncomfortable to start getting some remedy on these things, but it's gonna only make it to where you get better and better at it, and you're gonna see the bullshit when they give that pushback and whatnot. So it's
Yeah,
like,
subrogation is good too. What's his name? But a lot of people don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? So they you know what I'm saying? Because listen, the leases don't have no subrogation, no arbitration clause in there. They don't have none of that shit in there. So what they do is they let you waive your rights, right? And tell you you can't do this. They can take you to court. Bitch, I didn't consent for you to sue me. Okay? So you don't waive no rights. You take that lease and you cross out all that shit and put I listen, even if you didn't cross it out, you put all rights reserved when you sign. Now you reserve them for later on when they try to step on them and trample them. A lot of people use that UCC 1308. They don't know what the fuck it means.
yeah, I would say probably 50% of the people at least, probably.
Mine says that I can do arbitration, but I can't do a jury. I can't have a jury.
So
What?
arbitration, but the thing is this, Lee. First of all, who is the landlord? Because they can't bleed like you and me. Who gave that person
It's a
the
corporation,
authority
yeah.
to execute that lease?
Yep. Yeah, they have like that was a delegation authority or power of attorney to. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you're making a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I'm
it does
saying?
make a lot of sense. Yeah.
So wait, listen, if you go look them up, Lee, I guarantee you there's a trust somewhere in a foreign jurisdiction. Okay?
It's always in a foreign jurisdiction too. All these fucking companies are fucking
Right.
anybody who's making some serious money. They always have it in a different country, and normally
Yeah.
it's like I forget where it was. Never mind.
Well,
Quantum
it's
Rita, maybe you can help Wicked, you know? Maybe you can guide her because a lot of people don't even know the equity stuff. They don't even know the maxims. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
all of their foreign, like I looked on the SEC 8K, 10K, and I
Mm-hmm.
found that there was like the main company, and then you have PNC Bank, then you had like a real estate agency. There was all kinds of like little hidden all the things. Oh, it's 1099 NEC is what she was talking about. But there was all these little like companies that are all underneath it. That's how they're hiding, but there's still a main company and a main trustee that they're working under. So it's almost like an umbrella.
Yes. And
Yeah.
that is why you got to find that mofo and
Hmm.
let him know, hey, uh, Johnny, I acknowledge your trusteeship, but I see that, your duties down here have been neglected. Okay? So I need you to handle the shit because
Yep.
I'm gonna report you with the FRB for trustee breach of fiduciary duties. $1 million, no, $100 million.
Yeah, that's a big one.
You guys, you know about that, right, Lee?
No, is that part of your fee schedule?
That's part of the
Okay.
FRB.
No, that's right in the law.
That's the
That's right in the
FRB
code.
schedule. I've used it in my letter, and let me tell you, TransUnion didn't want the smoke. I even put on there, I'm gonna assess this account, this fake credit report for 2.5 million. TransUnion was like, nah. Here's 165 points on your score. Here you go, Trinity. Boom.
Damn. And what is that? Say that again then.
So under the board of governors for the Federal Reserve, because remember, guys, the money that not money, the floating rate notes that we carry are intellectual property of the Federal Reserve Bank, right? They're not part of the United States government. So they have their regulatory compliances that anybody out here doing the applications, okay, and bringing them to the window and doing all this transaction, if they don't act under their fiduciary capacity, they could be liable. And it's under Section 29 of the Federal Reserve Act.
I know, but you whipped out a code.
Which one? The one for 100 million?
Yeah.
That's on the Section 29 civil money penalty.
Okay. Civil money. Okay.
I know you're gonna find it because you're like me. I put on my goggles and I go, psh, and I jump in.
I'll jump down these rabbit holes so quick.
I'm going to infinity pool. I try to stay on the top. I don't try to go too deep. But yeah, guys, you got to start reading the shit because it's right there in our faces. You know what I'm saying? They're out here sending you fucking postcard talk about show up for court because you're gonna pay a debt. That fucking shit is prohibited too. It's out of 50 USC 1692, I think F. You can't send me a postcard about no damn debt.
Yeah, it's somewhere right there. I remember seeing it. I can't remember exactly which one it is too, but it's right there somewhere.
Bro, I wrote that on my $1 money order back to them, and I told them I'm gonna report this to the OIG ombudsman.
15 USC 1692 F, y'all. But the quote, don't quote us on the F. It's
No,
in the
it's
1516.
F. I remember
It
that.
is F.
They're
Okay,
fucked.
I couldn't remember
Yeah.
exactly, but I knew it's right there.
I use it because it means you're fucked. That's what it means.
Yeah, that's how you remember it. That's how I
Yes.
remember certain ones too.
Yeah. Go down.
Yeah,
They're threatening to take your shit. What? That's the same shit right there.
that's the abuse. Somebody they said threatened to take your shit. What?
Foreclosure, eviction, all that shit. They're trying to collect a debt, guys.
Yeah, all 15 Title 15, the whole thing, especially from
Hell yeah.
1692, 1692 and 1681, y'all. All of them, and just read it. That stays right
That's
there in the
unfair
FCRA and the F.
practices.
Yep,
Car payments too. What?
yep.
Oh, if you
What
don't
is
pay,
that?
you come in to report a car. Bitch, try me and see what
Yep.
happens.
That's
Well,
what
communicating
15.
with you, okay? I
Six,
didn't ask your permission. That's 1692C.
16. Yeah, the communication A or one. Yeah,
Cease and
yeah.
desist your
That's
asses.
yeah. That's everybody should know that one off the top of the get because it's the most easiest one, and you can get them every time because they're communicating without your permission.
You know
With
which one
the
I love? You know which
which
one I
one?
love? Number 8. Because guess
Oh,
what? They always put their little sigils on these paper and send it to you, right? The little sigils, like Verizon will put their little V with a little name going through it. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Their brand you're talking about.
Yeah, I call them sigils because they're doing witchcraft.
Yeah.
Okay. So it says using any language or symbol other than the debt collector's address on any envelope when communicating with the consumer by use of mail or telegram, not the Telegram app, guys.
Yeah.
Except that a debt collector may use his business name if such name does not indicate that he is in the debt collection business.
Oh, I thought that was 1692 E14.
No, bro.
Well, there's one very similar to that and
The E
fucking
is for the ones that's in uniforms and the attorneys. I think that's the E.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the E1. Okay, yeah.
Because they
Okay,
falsely
I get what you're
misleading
saying.
you
Yeah,
that they're
yeah,
representing something that doesn't exist.
yeah. That's right. It's unfair and deceptive, or I can't remember exactly what they are. I
When you're
get mixed up.
reporting them, you let them know that, listen, this is a false representation of the character amount or legal status of any debt.
Yeah.
Where's the underlying obligation that I owe this shit? Where is it?
They don't. They only got statements and shit like that, and they ask you for your consent to make sure that statements, like when they try to take you to court, they try to like give you these consent papers. Like I helped someone out just today or yesterday or whatnot, and they actually like they send you these fucking these forms to fill out, and they're basically just stress testing to see where you stand. And they're asking basically for your consent to give the statements to be evidence and stuff like. And then them to have a jurisdiction, they literally are asking these things and say, do you agree, disagree, or you don't know? And it's like, okay, this
Sold
is
out.
crazy.
Sold out. I don't know. When you said temporary protected status holder, I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that is. So I can't give you an answer, and I don't know what you mean.
I have no clue what that means either. I mean, I could guess what it is, but that ain't how I work, and we don't guess here.
Listen, you guys have to understand this, okay? If I ask you for your social right now on this platform, would you give it to me?
Negative. In reality, you're supposed to fill out a form for it, y'all.
But
You know
check
what I'm
it
saying?
out.
What is it, 89?
Well, but listen. The reason I'm asking that, right? When you go to rent a house or whatever, they ask you for the social, right?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
And that's a stranger asking you for that shit.
Yep. Just like me or you on here asking them.
Right. So we never ask, for what reason do you need this number?
Well,
Oh,
And they
I
we
asked
need it.
today
What's
because
our
I was
policy? Really? Do you know you're going to be breaking the law, 42 USC
Yep.
408? Hmm? You want to go there? Okay. You want to verify? Okay, baby, here you go. And slap them at SSA 89. Go ahead and verify it right here.
Yep, that's it.
24
That's what I was
hours.
just talking about.
24
That
hours,
89.
right?
For the
And you,
newbies, go look at that. Go look
on
with
the
the 89
bottom,
form. That's just
Lee, on the bottom of this form, guess what it says? You
what?
are the number holder
Mm-hmm.
because you're the holder in due course. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you got the social in your hand, and that shit says do not give it to nobody. Put it in a safe place. Put it in your safe. Lock it away. Tuck it away. And you out here memorizing the goddamn number, having it in your brain. And when somebody said, give me your number, you know, you
Yep.
give them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right?
Programmed.
And then you say, oh my God, identity theft. No, I gave it to you because you deceived me. You told me if I don't give you the shit, you ain't gonna give me this other thing over here. So
Mm-hmm.
you coerced me, and I gave it to
Yep.
you
Of
under
course.
duress. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the language
Right.
you have to use. Yeah, I gave it to them. I didn't have a choice because they're telling me if I don't do so, it's like a quid pro quo. Guys, look up that word. That's illegal. Quid pro quo means I give you something and you do something for me. Like I'll grease your palm and you know what I'm saying? We could do the backdoor deal. That is what's happening right now.
They do most of everything they do is illegal, like right from the get, right from the application. It's illegal.
Right, but that is why you got to start asking them questions now. Because
Yep.
you already know the answer. So how I got my daughter's friend from going to jail, I asked them 24 questions and I answered it for them. That's called a negative avertment, okay? Ask and answer. So I didn't give them no opportunity to say, maybe, let me go check. No, because I know the answers. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Mm-hmm.
asking questions, know the answers. So
That's
they
what I
can
did.
Facts.
I just
That's
did
a
that
big.
today on my way home. I just did that today because I went by the Porsche dealership. Although I don't like Porsches, I think they're ugly. Sorry, y'all. But I just wanted to because I need to be able to speak. You know, that's my biggest thing right there. And I get nervous, and so I was like, had to go to the post office, and then I thought, you know what, I'm gonna try my hand. Here we go, God, let's do this. And I walked in and asked to speak to the manager, and I asked him if I could have the what is it? A consumer credit application. And at first he said he didn't have those, and I was like, well, which I knew was stupid.
They
And
want you to go online, right? Fill it out.
well, no, he said he had an application there and that I would have to talk to like finance or whatever. And I said, well, I won't necessarily be needing finance, but I would like to actually talk to them. And he was like, he directed me to another place because I guess it's like it's a smaller Porsche dealership. So I guess the financing guy is at another location. Like maybe he floats around. I don't know. But I asked him, I said,
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. My bad. Go ahead.
he said, well, how would you like be paying or something like through financing? And I said, well, I wouldn't. I would just use my estate. I said, but can I ask you a question? He was like, yeah. I said, well, who would be, because he kept saying something about like we have the best finance company, like people here, and we're able to talk to banks and get you the best loan and da 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 da. And I said, well, can I ask you who the creditor is? And he goes, well, you are. And I was like, okay. I said, well, then am I able to bring in like my own, credit application because I already have that set up? And then he backtracked and he was like, well, the banks actually loan you the money. And I said, no. I said, it actually would come out of my social security account. And he was like, well, how would that be? I said, well, because the credits are pulled from the account. I said, I won't necessarily need like,
Yep.
installments or anything like that. And he started talking about insurance. And I said, well, insurance is actually supposed to be in the sum of all charges on the application. And he goes, no.
Yep.
And he said, he started backpedaling. I said, well, if that wasn't true, then tell me why anytime that I've bought a car, I said, it's on the application. I said, you guys just choose to take that off, and then we have to go to a secondary place to get insurance. I said, because at one point it was part of it, or it wouldn't be on the application. And then he kind of backpedaled. So anyway, I wanted to see, if I could run this play. Not that I want a Porsche or anything. I don't know.
Go back and bring the SSA 89, because if he asks you for that social, now you can track that shit. Okay, you can track it.
Well, I have like a whole thing. And I wrote up even a denial letter. So say if I'm sitting in front of you and you're the dealership, and then you start to kind of like turn me down and say, no, I can't do this and stuff like that. I have a letter that
Claim
I'm like,
the credits, Lee. Claim the credits.
Uh-huh.
So if the car is 120 grand, right? And they claim to have denied you, right? You can claim all of that 120, whatever the car is worth, you can claim it back on 1099A.
Well, I have a denial letter in case, like, say if you're the dealership and I'm sitting across from you, I already have this letter written up and everything that I would like spin around to them and be like, will you sign under penalty and perjury of the law that you agree to this, that you're denying me, because I want it in writing. I want them to, I don't expect
Let
them
them
to,
sign,
like,
let them do the denial, and then you got their ass. Because let me tell
I
you something.
know. Look, I
It's
have
not one
all
Yep.
person going hit that application, girl. It's gonna be like 4, 5, 6 of them bitches, and just
Yep.
credit report, and then you 1099A all of them bitches for the same amount, 120 grand. They're gonna get the tax on their ass,
I don't
and
want
then you can
so.
report them on the 8300 form, because now it's a financial crime. Okay.
Yeah, he
So
kind of
this
went
is
back
not
and
legal
forth.
advice, guys. This is not tax advice. This is a sharing our knowledge and information and research. Okay.
My denial letter is just bomb.com. It's just amazing because I know what they're going to say. So I tried to think of all the excuses that they were going to give me. So I put
I
them on
don't
paper.
know what a
Yep.
TPS holder is. Can you please verify? I don't know. Can you come up and ask a question? Because I don't know what you.
Yeah, but the whole thing too is like they're telling on themselves when they tell you, "Oh well, we denied you because of this and this and this." Let them tell. Well, you know that they're gonna deny you on that shit. You're just ready to give them something right back. But
Well, he screwed
yeah,
up. He screwed up when he said that I'm the creditor. And I
but that's
know.
actually
Look, I'm a Scorpio, so like if my face, you can read my face, and I know my eyebrows popped up like you just told on yourself. What?
yeah.
Just out here raw
Listen,
dogging it.
you see that finance charge? That shit is powerful. Let me tell you, that cover everything. Meaning your warranty, your oil change, your insurance,
I hope everybody's listening because I mean
everything.
everything for
Go
real.
read it.
It's supposed to equal
Everything.
to everything, and it's not. It never has. It never
Never.
does normally.
You don't even need insurance, but if you're gonna get insurance, that shit covers it. They give you life insurance on it. They give you accident insurance on it. They give you health insurance premium. The finance charge is
All the
covering
maintenance, anything and
everything.
everything. The
Even
fucking
while
seat
you're driving the
covers,
car.
fucking everything.
Yeah, and he started talking about plates and stuff, and he was like, well, we can get the plates and we can go ahead and do this and that. And then I said, I don't have plates. And then he was like, you could see the puzzle on his face, like, wait, what?
Tell
And
him,
then
listen, I don't need the listen. Even if you have a plate, Lee, you can rescind that voluntary consent, because it tells you under the Motor Vehicle Theft Deterrent Act that you can unregister from that program and put your own plate.
I do. I have private plates.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
you
then
gotta make sure
I
you
don't
send
even
them a
have.
notice though that you don't want to be part of that anti motor vehicle theft.
Voluntary.
I did. I
Because the
put.
license plate is used to deter theft, as according to them. Okay,
Yeah.
the lady, they followed her around and they got her license plate, got access to her home, and raped her, and that's why they came up with that act.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
no, I have private plates and a $5 million bond for insurance because when he started talking about even insurance, I was like, I don't need that.
That's
And
the
You
surety
gotta
one
talk.
from
You
Joe's,
gotta
right?
share. I
yeah,
gotta get with you on the bond thing.
Nice.
I need one.
But
Me
Joe
too.
has
I don't have.
Joe has one that's already printed out, ready to go, a template for it, and he did it good too. You just got to
yeah,
put it in
just
there.
print that shit off. Yeah.
Yep. We
Joe,
could get it. Just contact
Joe
one.
Speaker.
Lisa. He has one on
Oh,
his
that's my
Telegram.
boy. That's my boy. Okay.
Yeah, he's smart, man. I like Joe.
Yeah. But yeah. So
Smart
if
dude.
you read the damn 49 CFR code, it tells you that your car is not even qualified for that shit. Okay. Your shit is not over 10,001 pounds, and it's not a motor vehicle, and you don't even qualify to have insurance because the road's already insured.
Yeah, I told him that, and then I even said something about myself being the creditor, because after he said it, and then he went back to no, you're the buyer, and I was like, no, I'm actually the creditor, and then he started talking about how great his banks are and how competitive and stuff like that, and I was like, right, I said, but as soon as they pull my credit, the car's already paid for, and then you could see the little puzzle on his face, and he was like, well, you would be the seller, and the bank would be the creditor. I said, no, but the bank doesn't have the money. The bank doesn't have money. And then he was like, well, and at this time, now I can tell, like, how body language, and then they kind of
Yes.
he stepped to me and I didn't move. Like, like we're real close, because,
Yeah.
it was,
Maybe he's trying to whisper to you, Lee. Maybe he's trying to give you some hint.
no, I think he wanted to get me out of there because then I kind of stood, firm, and we're like standing uncomfortably
Oh, y'all
close.
didn't go into an office? See, I took him into an office and the guy begged me not to lose his job.
Yeah, that's
There
the
was,
way I heard the best way to
Yes.
do it too, though, Leah,
well,
is you just bring him into the private office. You know what I'm saying? The
right.
Well,
most
he
like
had an
highest up.
office because I went straight to the director of the finance department, and I sent a letter before I went so he would be prepared. And he responded
Nice.
saying he didn't know what a consumer credit transaction is. So I sent him all the materials that he would need, and he actually looked it over and contacted me by email and say, hey, you want to come in on this day? I was like, yeah, let's go. So we went to his office. He never asked for a driver's license. We tested the car. We drove it around a couple of times outside on the highway because he can't ask us for no damn driver's license,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because we told him
Nope.
we were
Yep.
coming there for a consumer credit transaction.
Well, and there was just for, so that you guys know, there was nobody else in the dealership. It was just he and I.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, listen, in Georgia, I love Georgia. I don't think I'm gonna move. Georgia tells you if you get into an accident on the public road, okay, you gotta fill out an affidavit that you was injured or the other person's car got injured and send it into the public safety department and they'll take care of your medical bills, the car repair, whatever. Just like if you fall into a pothole in your city, you contact the city and let them know, hey, you got a big massive hole, I fell in there and I need my shit repaired. It's the same thing. You're in public, it's paid for. Get it? And Esther, if they took money from you and then finance it, oh, they can't do that.
They did that to me.
That's illegal as shit.
That's 5,000 down
Oh
payment.
no, no, they can't take. All right, all right. Let me break it down real simple. If something costs $10, I'm gonna go to the lowest value I can go. $10, right? And you say, hey, go ahead and give me $5, and I'm gonna get somebody to finance this $10 for you. Guess what just happened? Just got $15 out of you because you just gave him $5 a down payment, and then he tell you got to take out a loan for $10. You see what's happening right there? That is called deceptive and unfair business practices operating with dirty fucking hands, unclean hands. Tap the screen, people. Unclean hands.
Yeah.
I got all this shit from an attorney. Okay, he told me every law that could be possibly broken. When you go buy the car in Georgia, just like any other state, they're supposed to give you the MCO. And if they don't, you report them and they could lose their dealer license.
What is that?
She said, what
MCO?
is that? Go check out my TikTok page. That's one of the first videos I did.
Yeah, I gotta go check that
I've been
out.
trying to contact you.
What you trying to contact me? I'm right here.
I just left a message on your page.
Oh Lord, guys, you gotta.
Merci,
Listen,
merci.
this stuff is not hard to find. I'm telling you. I think
No,
it's
no, no.
easier if somebody is already like doing accounting and stuff like that. I realize that a lot of people that are in like a financial background, they'll catch on to this stuff a little bit faster. And people who are in medical, they'll catch on because in the medical field you got to do a lot of contracts now and agreements. But if you never really see an agreement or deal with contracts, military people they catch on to this shit like nothing, right? Because once you sign up with that military enclave, you're their subject forever. That's a lifetime. That's a lifetime relationship right there. You can't, although you may come out and get discharged. Who's the Empress?
Then tomorrow to get the MCO. You said.
The MCO is Manufacturer Certificate of Origin because think about it, guys. If the fucking state did not make the car, how they gonna give you a certificate of title? Have you ever asked none of them fools that? Excuse me, state of Florida. I noticed you gave me a certificate of title. Did you make the fucking car? What, you have a plant over here? Oh no, we don't have. We just gave you that because you finished paying for the car. How the fuck you know? How you know when I finished paying for the car? Oh yeah, we get it with Santander. Santander said you just sent your lap. Really? How does Santander know I bought a car? Because if I went to Toyota, okay, Santander's all the way in Sweden or wherever the fuck they at. Okay, they're in a foreign country. How does Santander know that I went to Toyota? Oh yeah, Toyota called them and told them to go ahead and give you the loan. Really? Okay. Did you give me consent? Oh no, we just thought, because you came in, we just pass it on. Oh no. Then if they're not affiliated with you, guess what you just did? You gotta know these terminology. Affiliation and non-affiliation.
Yeah. Hey, you guys. There's 128 people in here.
God damn.
Let's try to get the goal, the rose goal thing. There's
Let me
85 in
give
there.
me some
Need
roses here,
250.
Danny.
It's better. It's better for the algorithm, so people get this knowledge, y'all. All of us need to know this and execute it properly. So you know what I'm saying. Of course, it's not legal advice, but you
Yes.
know what I'm
No
saying. Go
legal
do your
advice over here.
research. To go do your research and learn this because it will change your life for real, y'all.
Woo, go Danny. Yeah, let me tell you something. You guys got to go and look at those fake contracts they gave you and just look at it. Flip it on the back because listen, the front part is public and the back side is private. See, they never tell you that.
Hey, Trinity, I just sent you a message. That's what kicked me off the live. I just sent you a message.
All
So,
right, all right. I'm gonna hit you up. You want me? I'll hit you up tomorrow too. If
yeah,
that's
that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, yeah. We have to come together, man. It's like a puzzle, and I give this information so much. I'm on a lot of different places. I'm on Zoom. Today I had 2 Zooms back to back. I kid you not. Then I was like, let me jump on and see what's going on TikTok because I haven't done my TikTok thing yet. So when I go live, you guys will know. And Daddy, I'm gonna look for you and tag your ass.
Yeah, of course. I'll do the same.
But no, I came into this information because I used to work all my jobs that I worked at. I was in the finance department, okay, and I've worked with some big fucking companies. I worked with MIT. I worked with Harvard, big Freemason people, okay, major corporations that do building, not building highways, okay. They make the roads in Atlanta here. Major company I work for, so I know how the finance thing goes. It's just a push of a button, guys. Okay, it's just ones and zeros. And when my CFO, I always make friends with the top people. I make friends with the director of the HR. I made friends with the IT director. I made friends with the payroll director. So when shit's going down, guess what? I know, right? So when I go to my CFO, I say, "Hey, Claudia, what's going on? What we gonna do about that debt that guy have and he can't pay? His wife got cancer. He can't afford the shit. She said, all right, I just do a journal entry and just put it on the code 42. And I was like, that's it? She said, yeah. Tell me why when I punched that bitch in, the shit went back to zero. And I was like, oh my God. You're telling me you just forgive that guy's debt just by punching in two damn numbers? And she said, oh yeah, we're gonna write it off. We'll write it off on our taxes. We're good. Just like that. Okay?
Yep, I believe it. And I
Crazy,
makes
bro. Crazy.
Hmm.
So if you're in a job right now, anywhere you're working, you gotta know how the wheels turn. Okay? You have to know how
Can
the
I ask
wheels
a quick
turn.
question?
Yes, user.
Okay, I don't know. You're talking a lot about automobiles and contracts like that, but somebody just said that if it happens in a city, it's paid for, like a pothole, or you gave another example.
Yeah, she was talking
So,
about that.
okay, so I was on a city bus in Nashville, and the bus driver drove into a truck, and I spent 10 days in a trauma room, and since
Thanks for the gift, y'all.
last July I've been laid up waiting for a neck and back surgery. Does any of this legal stuff pertain to because it happened on a city bus?
Absolutely.
Hey, wait, yeah, big time. And
Listen,
boss,
everything is insured.
Pardon me?
Everything is insured. Think about it.
yeah,
Hmm.
You this happened in Massachusetts?
No, Nashville.
Oh, Nashville, Tennessee?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a public transportation, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So they have insurance.
Hmm.
The road is
yep.
insured. Okay. So I would go to your either so you can go to two agencies. You can go to the public safety department, which regulates the DOT regulates them because the bus is a pretty big 10,001 pound vehicle, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they have insurance. And if
Hmm.
if if they don't want to give it to you, then you can go to your insurance commissioner and you let them know you was on a public bus and you
Hmm.
was injured and you need to be compensated. You want to do this privately. You don't want to cause no controversy. So I was on the public bus doing my private business and there was an accident
Hmm.
and I have medical bills.
Hmm.
Okay. I can't work, so I'm going to need money to take care of my family as well. And you let them know, go ahead and start the claim for you on your behalf.
Okay.
Find the risk management department for the bus company. Like here in Georgia, it's MARTA, MARTA. I used to have contracts with them as well. They have insurance. They all do.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I do have an attorney on this, but it's been,
Oh
like I
God.
say, since last July.
Yeah, let me step in on this part, buddy. Okay, so in 2006, I was hit by a drunk driver, and
Hmm.
I didn't know any. This is before I knew any of this knowledge. So if it's okay, so if you do have an attorney because you don't know a lot of the law and whatnot, you need to instruct this attorney on
Hmm.
what to do one way or the other because he's just gonna milk it,
Got
give
it.
you a pain and suffering check of like $6,000 or something right up front in the first like 6 months or something, and
Hmm.
then they're just going to milk it and have you go to these doctor bills. And the reason why all the doctor bills and stuff like that, the reason why they're going to milk it for so long is because they want them doctor bills to get so many years later so they could just write them off for the doctors close business or change business names or something like that. So legally, the obligation don't get left on it, so they make more money. So you need to instruct the attorney, or you need to fire the attorney and just pick it up yourself. I mean, it really is not. I mean, you can do a pro se or whatnot, but I mean, the attorney is gonna
Well,
milk it, and they're gonna listen. If they
this is what.
told you to go get back surgery, and you could walk
Yeah.
around, that would be my last thing. Like from someone who has two broken screws out of 4 rods and 2
Yeah.
screws in my back right now. The last thing I would do is get back surgery unless it is a must, because like they don't care about that. They want you to have that back surgery so their argument in court will look better. They care less about you and how your life is going to be.
That's exactly what my attorney keeps telling me. He says it's not going to matter if I tell them 3 of the top doctors in the world, which I have, are saying you need the operation. They want to see the scars and they want to see that you had the operation. And I'm like, dude, I'm in a catch-22. I had to come all the way back to Massachusetts because my insurance was all out of Massachusetts. So my life was turned upside down. And now he's doing exactly what you say. And just today I said to him, listen, why can't you play this like a poker game and go in there and say, because my doctor won't operate until I have absolute secure housing, which I haven't even been able to get after coming back to Massachusetts.
Bro, I
I'm
would
like,
give them a time frame. I would be like, listen, you have 1 year to win whatever that is. Then I want it settled with a check in my hand. And you tell that attorney, listen, if we can't make an agreement and have a contract right now stating that you'll have it in my hand in 1 year, a check, as much as you could get then I'll find an attorney that will. Because if you don't, that attorney is going to he'll put you through hell and just look at it at a business revenue stand of view. He don't care of how you're going to have to live and all the years and agony. Because listen, once they open you up, and even with these little scars, man, you know what I'm saying? I only have 2-inch incisions where they went in, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't, and this was in 2006. So it still fucks you up, though, with the hardware they put in your back or wherever you are in pain.
Yeah.
And it will fuck you up in 10 years from now or whatnot. You're supposed to get them tightened up or or taken out in 10 years. And man, I'm telling you, it wears faster than what it is. It is not less. Listen, I missed out, and it was 10 years before I even saw a dime after that, like $6,000. And guess what I walked away with? Okay, the lawsuit so in 10 years they settled the lawsuit for $242,000. I walked away with $37,000, and it took 10 years of my life with struggling, having to work and do all this stuff and dealing with attorneys. And that's when I was just like, you know what? No more attorneys. I'll study the law and represent myself from there. And I did. I even went and beat a case with Walmart myself.
Well, let me ask you this. Can I use the same terminology if I was or tell my lawyer to say, does anybody in this courtroom have a monetary value in this case?
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell them whatever. So if it's in the law and you got, you know what I'm saying? It's there. You could tell them and you say listen, the only thing with attorneys is they have an obligation to the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The system and the judge. That's their daddy. Okay. They're supposed to have a fiduciary duty to you, but in reality, they only have an obligation to the system. So that's why
I can let this guy know that I'm awake and say, this is what I want you to say.
Absolutely. You could make some terms and make him, you know what I'm saying, put him in check so he knows that you are not going to take no shit. And if he fucking gets out of line, you'll put a bar grievance on his ass, and you could do all kinds of shit to him. You know what I'm saying? He don't even really have the authority. Attorney no authority rule. I mean, you could find it for whatever state you're in, I'm sure. And I mean, you just need to let him know that you do know enough about the law, and you do know people that know enough about the law that if he wants to do you dirty, and if it looks like he's doing you dirty, and the big thing I would focus on is like not getting surgery unless I had to,
correct,
and fucking giving him a time limit. Like, listen, you have 1 year, and the check will be written. Other than that, if you ain't gonna be that attorney, I'll find one, no problem.
Right.
Because
but then he gets to take money out.
Yep, 33.3%, or I don't know where it's at. What were you saying, Leah?
Well, the attorney's going to protect the judge. You know, like it's still on their. He's still in their jurisdiction.
Yeah,
so it's almost
absolutely. Judge is their daddy, is what I said. Yep, absolutely. That's the obligation he has to. Is that judge, black coat? And it's bad
I
because
I
they'll act
mean,
like they have an obligation to you, and they really don't. They just
yeah, yeah, but again, there's nothing wrong with me coming straight out and saying, "Listen, I know you've got an obligation to the court, but you advertise that your obligation is to me." So I think that's false advertising,
it is.
right? Right?
Yeah, but they ain't gonna admit it.
Oh, I know that. But this guy John Morgan, he's not my attorney, but that dude's the biggest thief in the world.
Are you talking about Morgan and Morgan?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
Lord. They listen. They only take on big cases, and they yes, don't get me wrong, they're bulldogs, but if they're taking your case, that means it's an easy case to win that you can win it
I
yourself
know.
because
I, I
they
know.
normally take only fucking slam dunk cases because they have so many people trying to go. They have so much average that like so many people that get phone calls and stuff every day, and they have over 100 lawyers or whatnot around the fucking
Yeah,
everywhere.
but
They're
correct me if I'm wrong. He advertises with his picture on every billboard. He does radio and TV ads as if he's going to represent you, and the guy is retired. He's not
yeah,
representing
absolutely.
anybody.
He's
That's
the
false
face of the brand
advertising.
of it. Yeah,
It's
but not
yeah, but
really though,
it's
because they do say, believe me, they're not breaking laws on that part. Yeah, they're breaking
yeah,
laws because of the quasi system and whatnot, but on the advertising part, that ain't shit anyway. False advertisement, they'll beat you up all day on that. But
okay.
um, but yeah, they say they have hundreds of lawyers and that they'll set up a lawyer for you. Of course, you're not going to get one of the Morgans,
No,
unless it's like a case where it's like maybe you know what I'm saying, real high number or a big
yeah,
amount or whatnot. But
yep,
I mean, I would represent my. I would look into it, uh, uh, and then fucking fire. But this is the thing, though. If you ever do fire that attorney, you need to
mm-hmm,
make sure that he cannot. When you, if you do win, because I'm telling you, I don't know if you looked and read your cases very closely, because I also am going through a disability thing for my back right now. And when I actually was thinking about getting an attorney about the disability, because I didn't know really nothing about it in the beginning,
mm-hmm,
I was like I had one attorney that actually was going to take my case, and I read everything, and like the first 7 pages that he wanted me to sign was everything was legit, and he was going to get his 7200 up to or 25%, whatever was most.
mm-hmm,
And then, but no, and then on that eighth paper, on the eighth document, it literally said everything in the before this does not even matter. I mean, it didn't say it in, you know what I'm saying,
mm-hmm.
perfect wording. It said it in like secret wording, basically, and like provisions and stuff like
Yeah,
in a contract. It
yeah,
basically said that other contract don't mean shit, and that he could, if I ever fire him, for one, he could get more than 7,225%, which that is legally only what they're allowed to get. Okay,
mm,
so but he found a loophole in it, and he made a whole new contract on that eighth document. And thank God I read my shit and make sure legally stuff, like I'm very persistent about it. And
yep,
but yeah, so and it said if I ever got disability, and this is what I'm trying to get at with you, if you ever if you fire him, you want to make sure that he cannot try to claim his fucking fee if you ever do get a settlement from that, because he was representing you, and he's going to
yep.
try to say that he did perform for that for your case, and you owe him X amount of money, and so on and so forth. And I don't know what papers you have signed already, but
Yep.
I'm sure you could fucking get that to where you could do, you know what I'm saying, something to get that shit off.
Well, the one thing I will tell you is I have a very good rapport with this guy because I involved him with a case with one of the highest end attorneys in Boston that I had disbarred for stealing $12,000 from me, and it turned out that I collected $110,000 in the end. And this guy was like a pit bull for 10 years chasing this other attorney. So I do have confidence in him. But the more I hear about this crooked system, and I've been a little bit part of the crooked system in my own little way, got sent to jail on a false charge, all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, but that ain't you part of the system. The crooked system got you. But anyway, like on my live, normally we don't even talk about attorneys because we don't agree with attorneys. We do not
Yeah.
like attorneys. They
Yeah.
literally rob us. So we're gonna get off this topic because I don't like
All
attorneys.
right. No, all right. Listen, I thank you very much for the information.
Hey, no problem, man. This is what we try
I'll
to
be
do.
I'll be listening, and I think I did. Is yours a subscription? Is that what it is?
Oh yeah, I do have a subscription. If you want to join the subscription, I think it's like $5.99 or whatnot.
Yeah. I am so bad on this technology. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, bro. You could join the subscription if you would like. You can do the little heart me thing at top. It takes one gift, but you could do whatever. You could join the subscription, DM me, do whatever.
All right. I'll have my son do it.
All right.
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah, facts.
Well, listen, very good information. I appreciate it very much.
Yes, just look up public safety and you'll find a lot of information regarding going on these public places.
I
Okay.
got to tell you something. Do you know that the day this happened, they never breathalyzed that bus driver, never tested her for drugs? I mean, wouldn't you think that would be a OSHA issue too?
Yeah, they're supposed to investigate that.
Yeah. I mean, this lady was acting like a Looney Tune the minute I got on the bus,
Mm.
but they never did it.
Wow. Cast, yeah, I don't go to court.
Yeah.
It's a pity. Listen, I have a good friend that probably could help you with that.
Well, any help is welcome.
Yeah, but listen, if right now, if you're in the post office and you fall down in there, you're on public property, okay?
Yeah.
Federal
Yep.
public property. All right. It's the same shit. You're in the bus, it's public property.
Right.
All right. So you go after the insurance. It may not even cover your injuries, right?
Yeah.
Reach out to the Attorney General for Tennessee State and ask them, listen, I was injured on a public bus and I need to get the bonds. I need to file a claim.
Okay.
Okay. Start
Yep.
asking questions. Okay. Write to your Attorney General, and if not, write to Secretary of State as well. I'm not sure which one is going to have that information, but ask,
Right.
fuck around and find out.
I will do so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I appreciate it
Wish you all the
again.
luck and a speedy recovery.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, darling.
God bless everybody.
You too, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, man, these attorneys, let me tell you something. That they have the IOLTA account and they'll stretch out shit and put stuff in the escrow and you never see it. Okay. Look up IOLTA, IOALTA. They're not even supposed to commingle. It's the same thing with the goddamn leases I was telling you guys about. They can't commingle your funds with their funds. You know, that's why you ask them for the record. I want to see the books. Both sides of the ledger of me giving you this fake money that you claim that I owe you. And they have 5 days. Tabby, I don't remember what I was going to say about if you work. I can't remember. We went over so much different shit. I don't even know what one. I don't know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of gems that have been dropped tonight for real. And this is definitely a good live for everybody.
I study everything, guys. The only thing I don't study is CPS. But everything's a contract, right? An agreement, consent. You know, you can't just walk up to me and stick your tongue in my mouth. I'll slap you because you got to get consent. Okay, that's all it is, consent. And if you have implied consent, then bitch, I'm gonna revoke it.
That was key too, y'all. I hope y'all heard that just right there.
Yeah. So don't let fear cripple you. Like I don't go to courthouses because when I walk in there, they're doing their little spell, and that shit interferes with my frequency. So I don't go there. You know, I'll try to follow my friend and support him, but if I don't have to go there, I don't fucking go there.
Yeah, and for real, like y'all, like when we say we don't go to court, like literally, we're not saying not do nothing. We're saying to handle it. You know what I'm saying, at home. Do not give them that jurisdiction and power over you because you're playing their game, you're going in their stomping grounds. You know what I'm saying? And they make the rules and you know what I'm saying? You're not going to win. Like, okay. And another thing is, think about it. When you're walking in court, you know what I'm saying? You walk in there and you see the bailiff, or, you know what I'm saying? He getting paid. You see the judge is getting paid. You see the prosecutor, they're getting paid. You see the attorney, they're getting paid. You're the only fool walking in there not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're just going in there to, you know what I'm saying, turn around and tell them to kick you in your ass because it's not going to be pretty, especially if you're the defendant. Now, I mean, if you're if you're the summon, now if you're actually petitioning someone and you're a plaintiff, and then that's a different story. I'll go to court for that. But you know what I'm saying? Send them an invoice and tell them it's going to cost you. You know what I'm saying? A nice little chunk of money and see if they want you to go to court then.
Yeah, that's like Walmart trying to invite you to come to their little party that they have. Bitch, I don't work for y'all. How do you rescind a mortgage? You just put in a rescind the power of attorney first. That's the first shit you got to do for any contract. Because your kids in school, you got to rescind the power of attorney. Okay, that's why they can hold on to your children at school and not release them to you. Because the school is the daddy or the mommy. Okay, you relinquish rights to your children when you register them. Look up the word registration. Registration. How do I know this? Because I asked them. Every time you register your children for school, CPS is in on the contract. And if you don't fucking send your kids to school and talk about they're sick and you don't send a doctor's letter, see what happens. They'll send CPS to your house because you agreed to it when you signed them up for school. And you did not get full disclosure, so you revoked the power of attorney for everything. Put it on a record in the county, okay?
And the crazy part about it is what they're teaching in school these days. I mean, good Lord, you should be homeschooling your kid. I would be homeschooling my kids because, I mean, they're not teaching nothing in there. They're teaching curriculums that,
Come on,
I mean,
guys. Somebody's fucking with me right now. How do you rescind power of attorney? Are you serious? Come on.
when they're new, they don't know at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean, I'd rather them ask and really not know than
No, but
not
listen.
ask.
If I just said to you, when you sign your children up for school, there's a hidden power of attorney, and that is why they can do the things to you and your children, right? And just like if you give your spouse your car and say, "Go register my car for me," if you don't have a power of attorney, they will never be able to register that car, right?
Yep.
So if you
Right.
invoke it, you can revoke it.
Yep. So where you gave them the power of attorney, you revoke it from there. Same
Yes,
place.
I revoke all power of assumption, presumption from here on out into perpetuity. Nobody can claim they have a power of attorney over you. Somebody said, "Oh, how do I let them people know I'm alive?" You say it out loud. Or walk in front of them. They'll see you.
Yep.
Isn't that no matter? Listen, you don't need all this paperwork. Once you know who you are, if you want to participate in commerce, then yes, you're going to do some paperwork. If they're trying to rope you into a simulation, you have to start asking questions. Don't wait until the last minute and be like, "Trinity, I got court tomorrow. What do I do?" I can't help you. Okay. Maybe 2 days, yeah, maybe. But you have to not let fear cripple you because they're strangers, right? And they're telling you to do something and they're not your mommy or your daddy. Right? So you can ask them, by what authority are you commanding me? Because I'm not a part of the military, right? I'm not a part of the municipality. I'm not part of the state. So what gives you the impression that I'm bounded to follow your command? What can you do with tickets? You send them back within a certain period of time. You have 3 days, 72 hours. I'm not the registered agent for this person. Wrong party.
Yep. Yep. And all things like that, y'all. Like when you guys send notice, you know what I'm saying, give you know what I'm saying, an amount of days upon, you know what I'm saying, this many days of receiving this notice, or look at by law of what, you know what I'm saying, what it is by law, depending on what you're doing. But you know what I'm saying, a lot of people get stuck on not getting remedy on the stuff because they contact a company on a dispute or a matter, and the company just ghosts them and don't answer and say nothing. That's why you guys need to let these people know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you motherfuckers.
You-
Do unto
yep.
others as you want them to do unto you. So you ghost me, I'm gonna
Exactly.
ghost you too. Listen. The best thing to do for courts, I'm gonna give you a little trick. You fucking handwrite a note in red, okay? Handwrite it in red.
Yep. Cause what? Because it's colored blood, right?
They hate that shit. Okay?
Spelling's
You write in handwrite in cursive too. You curse them. Guys, that's what cursive mean, to curse. So you write that
a
shit.
big thing. Yep.
Get a paper with some lines on it and just start writing in cursive, yeah, well, dear whatever your name is, public servant, blah blah blah. Yes, I will not be coming to your ceremony because I am not part of your blah blah blah, your charter, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a resident pursuant to 19 USC 81 little o. I'm not a part of the municipality. I'm not part of the state. I'm not part of the parish, because some places are parishes, right? Like Louisiana. I'm not part of your parish. I don't live within the city limits. I don't live in the boundaries. I don't live in the territories. I only serve one God. And as far as I'm concerned, there's a public
Facts.
trust, and I'm one of the people that govern you to do your job. So you can't invite me anywhere because I got shits to do. So if you are claiming that I hurt somebody, let that person come and tell me. I don't need you to tell me shit, because this doesn't concern you, right? Write it just like that.
Yeah, and it's like you guys like when on these criminal things, y'all. It's like they it's such a trap. It's like okay, so I'm sure if anybody's ever got arrested, especially on like a victimless crime thing, it's like there is no harmed party, and you don't want to plea or fucking plead no contest or not guilty or any of that shit, because by you pleading you are giving them the reason to be able to prosecute you. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You want to see the official complaint by the injured party. Okay, request that. Don't plead nothing. You know what I'm saying? Request the fucking official complaint from the injured party. Now, therefore, they right then they can't fucking even prosecute you, because it can't be. It has to be an official complaint from that injured party. Now, this is being that, and them have an obligation. For people who've read the official office known as person or whatnot, you'll understand what I'm saying. They got to wear that hat because they have an obligation to the system. But so they can't be making that document. It would literally have to be by an injured party. So I mean, every which way you guys look at, and then not only that, but don't be giving them consent. If you ever do get arrested, don't allow them to take your picture. Don't allow them to fingerprint you. You know what I'm saying? Just nicely fucking disrespect. Need to not tell them. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Listen, I
consent.
need to see the magi. Take me in front of the magi
Yep,
right now.
yep,
Okay?
magistrate.
Where the
Yep.
injured party at? Because listen, they're violating due process. You got, if there's no injured party, there's no crime. And if
Why do
there's
you think the
crime,
state picks it up? Yep.
listen, it's all contract law, and you're dealing with bots on the side of the road. Okay, so if they give you a ticket, just take it and just return the shit back the next day or 2 or 3. You have 3 days, guys. Every contract, it says you have a right to rescind in 3 days. You can walk
Yep.
it in or you can send it in. No matter. Just take it back. Just write on the outside, I'm not a registered agent. Refuse for cause without dishonor. Because you're letting them know I'm
Yep.
not dishonoring your shit, but it just doesn't belong to me.
Yep.
And don't
And
answer any questions either. This is not your car? I don't answer questions, ma'am, sir. I'm sorry.
yep. Plead the fifth. You know what I'm saying? That, they not only that, y'all. And once you get to know this knowledge about traveling in an automobile, and you got your DOT and your plate and your passport and all that stuff. Listen, the side of the road is not the place to try to school the cop and whatnot. Okay, you just try to go on with your business and move forward, because that shit will just get it worse. You know what I'm saying? That's like trying to go into a fucking courtroom and just
Angie,
you
we're
know,
not ignoring you. We're talking about a
exact.
lot of different things. Okay. So
Yep.
if you have a question, yeah, we're covering a lot of shit right now. We're just flowing with the frequency. So we're not ignoring you. The chat is moving pretty fast.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't even see what you even said, Angie. So it has
No,
been
she
going
just said
pretty
what I'm
fast.
talking about. So no, don't be hard on
Little
her.
everything. Yeah, absolutely. Ain't nothing but positive vibes in here, y'all. We try to get to everybody what we can on what the knowledge we know, And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
You get a bill from the IRS, they try to say you owe them some money. Okay, you can, if you want, you can ask them to show you the contract with the underlying obligation. They're gonna say, well, you volunteer. We'll say, well, I revoke it right now. Thank you very much. Or you can just do the coupon, endorse it, and send it off to them and pay them. I mean, discharge it, whatever you want to call it, settle it, right? And put a little candy stripe mint in there for their effort.
Now I have a
I love it.
question. I have a
What's
question
up?
about some court stuff. I was arrested in New York and I didn't say anything. I knew about like implied surety and all that stuff. They had a public defender at my arraignment because I was arraigned right away. They took my picture and thumbprints, you know, obviously I didn't consent for my car being searched and they impounded it. And they made the public attorney put in a plea for me after I said I didn't want to. I've done, you know, a conflict of interest on that. I've sent that out and I recently revoked my power of attorney and they keep trying to send me notices to come to court. And that case is the reason my ex that is abusive picked up on the fact that I got arrested in New York and got an ex parte order on me here in Massachusetts and had my kid taken away from me. He's got full custody right now and I'm trying to get my kid back.
Wow, ex
Wow.
parte. And they're not supposed to be doing on ex parte.
Well, but she could copyright the kid's name.
Which I'm doing with Truth Hurts right now. We're doing like a common law copyright and
Yeah.
setting up a trust. But
If you're gonna do a trust, you better not put no goddamn statues in that trust. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, don't
They will
don't
pierce
mix
it.
up certain things. Like yeah.
okay.
Just know
I
And
mean,
what
also,
I was just
what
doing the
purpose
trust
you're
for
doing
like
it.
after the court situation, but I'm trying to get my kid back as soon as possible. Like he's been sick, so sick, you guys, since my ex has had him. I'm so scared for his health.
Talk to Universal Boss. He says an easy fix, and he has managed to get results. So Universal, I don't know if you have enough people on your thing. You know, maybe you can help her out because I don't do the
do
children
do
stuff.
you know anything about like disqualifying the judge? Or
I
have
do,
you
but
heard of?
I've been
Okay.
looking up that and like all these different lawsuits and stuff like that. But I heard
I mean,
by disqualifying the judge, it's not going to give me custody back.
well, I mean, it ain't gonna give you custody, but well, that's two separate things. You're gonna have a criminal case, and then the family matter. So it's gonna be two different things, one way or the other. I'm
Right,
talking about the criminal case. You know what I'm saying? Get that trying to fucking thrown out.
right.
Because of them not giving notice or you know what I'm saying, and they don't have the delegation of authority because of the tax invading and all the other probably treason if the fucking judge don't step down or whatnot. But the custody part, that's I don't know what like did you have to like again? It's like every situation is different. I don't know exactly what they said in the custody on the judgment of him getting custody of whatnot, and if you had anything to do and what things you had to do to be perform on whatever the judge wanted you to perform to get maybe better not saying results, but something better, like saying if you have no custody, can it go up from there and you get a visitation? I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
it was
stepping stone.
it
It's a
was
stepping stone
temporary
thing.
custody, or he's got temporary full sole and full legal custody, and it's up to his discretion whether I can see my kid or talk to him or not. And he's vindictive narcissist and wants nothing to do with let me being in my kid's life.
Did you ever have a restraining order on him or anything
Yes.
like that? You said he was abusive, so you had a restraining
I've got
order on
police
him.
reports. I've got restraining orders. My parents are pushing me to hire another attorney right now, and I'm not.
So if you could get rid of that criminal part, then
Right,
it sounds like it would all fall together with the family part.
right.
But to talk to, like you said, the Universal boss said he says an easy fix. So I mean, maybe DM him and
She can still
uh,
do the 3949 on those people that kidnapped her. Okay, so
yep.
that's human trafficking right there.
Yeah,
You,
it was a
you know
crazy.
what that
Like I
is,
was just
right?
at an event, and they came in with like all this like military. They had sheriffs, like a bunch of different agencies, and they like all got us out of the building. They had dogs and all sorts of things. They tried to charge us with like criminal possession and all sorts of stuff.
That's wild. They came in like that.
They came in
Like,
like that.
wow.
Yep. Like a whole
Did they have a
storm.
warrant? Like what?
They
What
had
was
a
the?
warrant for 3 people,
Okay,
and I was not
okay,
one of the people.
okay.
Oh,
Now
you got
even on
scooped
them
up.
warrants,
Wow.
I guarantee you that all 3 of them weren't even fucking
That
properly
warrant is not even valid because it wasn't done by a
valid.
grand
That's what
jury
I'm saying.
indictment. You have to have a grand
And
jury indictment.
one of the people that was on the warrant, he just messaged me today that thinks he's looking at Fed time now.
You need to tell them to all fucking ask, you know what I'm saying?
I
Ask them if they gave notice to the secretary. Look up the fucking code 26 USC 6903 A or 1. But basically it's just giving notice to the secretary, and they ain't doing that shit. That's a failure to due process. And
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, that asking for that and how you could get the evidence of that. And you know what I'm saying, you request the delegation of authority and whatnot.
It's
And
all
when they don't
tested.
have it, then that tells you. And but you do that privately, okay? Like
Yeah.
say the judge on the case, you don't want to put it on the record. You want
Right.
to send it privately to. Yeah, well, yeah. It's just you could give notice to the judge. You know what I'm saying, his real name, whatever. It's at the courthouse in his office to where his secretary gets it, and they give it to him. But
Yeah.
do not put it on the record by no means.
Universal Law says check the chain of custody for the warrant. The check. The warrant is the check. Yes, I've heard of that too. I have some really good stuff. You said New York. I have some really. This lady kicked their ass in New York. They
Yeah,
gave her a child that
they
was
like
in
impounded
purse.
my car. I had a firearm. I'm licensed in
That's
Massachusetts.
theft.
Yep.
That's
I had
theft.
a
They stole
firearm,
it.
and they took my firearm too.
I would report that bitch stolen, that they stole it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like,
gonna have to do some work, girl. You're gonna have to
you're gonna.
get with Universal Boss on the chain of custody stuff. Maybe he can help you on that. But you're gonna have to file some IRS documents. You have to file a 211 because you fear for your life. Okay, they'll give you an advocate. All right, do the 211 and report all. I hope you have all their names, and send it off. We'll start getting them
Yeah.
investigated. Create a paper trail, right? Exactly. And for the guy that's asking about why don't you put codes in your trust, why would you want a statutory code? Statutory trust. Do you know you have to have a contract to use those statutes? It's just like copyright material, right? So if you're private and you're creating a trust, why would you put statutes in it? That's public. Think
Yeah.
about it.
See, a lot of people are mixing all this stuff because they're not knowing it fully.
And that's
Shit,
where you
like
get
I
mistaken.
there's times I slip up still. I mean, but I never. That's why I stick to paper, y'all. Like I don't
You already
get on
got
the
to
phone.
trust. You already got to trust. You just
Yeah,
got to
we
learn
are a
how to
trust.
manage it, right? Learn how to
Exactly.
manage it. And if you're gonna play the game, you got to be the best player, right?
Exactly. Like
And
everybody
you
thinks
have
that they
free
got to do
will
so
now.
much things, but like we're basically a trust already, you guys. If you manage this trust and you know what I'm saying, right before you even try to get another trust, and there's key things like when these people are getting trust too. I mean they're getting trust because a lot of people are saying it and whatnot, and then put another trust inside another trust. And the whole thing though is the fundamental parts of these trusts is like, you know what I'm saying, how they're set up and the reason why they're set up and for what reasons and whatnot. Now if you don't have them set up and correctly, then you're having it for no reason. So you gotta learn how to just protect your trust, your estate. You know what I'm saying?
Scripture says, I send them an affidavit of truth and they just send me a letter. Did you tell them to correspond with you? Listen, affidavits, right? Listen, affidavits work. If you give them an affidavit, you're gonna have to go testify to back up that affidavit. So don't use that shit in no court response, okay? Just put a declaration. Or ask them some interrogatories like, first of all, who is you? Because they always say you have court or you've been summoned.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
the
Nice.
you?
Nice. Good night, Tabitha.
Yeah. Ask them who's the
Yeah.
you. And if you look up who's the you, it's the social security is the you. Okay? Not
Yep. That's why I look on the card. It says return if it's lost to the Social Security Administration.
you is
That's always
the
ask
debtor.
questions. She's absolutely right. Who are you?
Yeah,
Always.
right?
Always.
Why owe you? Like what? That's not me.
You know what I'm saying?
So yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know what you're gonna do, bro. You have court tomorrow? You mean later on today? Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. It is getting late.
Yeah, you don't have to say I'm the living woman, I'm the living man. Don't do that. Because let me tell you something. These motherfuckers got a manual on every fucking thing that we're doing. Okay, and they tell
Yeah.
you if some shit coming with a stamp, they're a SC. If it comes and say it's a living man or woman, they're a SC. If they say they have L and bays on their name,
Sovereign
they're
citizen is
a
what's the SC
SC.
for the people who don't know.
There's a whole manual. They give it out to every county. I kid you not. Go look up SC manual, and you will see they literally have that shit. They say if you see them write their name with hyphens and dashes, I kid you not.
Yeah. And it's like an oxymoron too, sovereign citizen.
Right.
It's like what the
We're
fuck?
sovereign people, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just a man or a woman. You don't have to be. If you wasn't living, you wouldn't be writing, right?
Yep.
All right, Tabby.
Facts.
Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, Tabby has beaten them so many times. Man, Tabby was kicking ass, and she was by herself with 3 or 4 kids, and they didn't know what to do with her. They tell her, "Well, you're out of her territory. We can't. You're out of her jurisdiction." Based on what we're kicking their asses with. My friend used a writ of quo warranto and shut down Virginia. Um, he's a badass. A lot of people are doing it wrong. Okay, you can't just submit that shit to court. It has to go special places.
Yep. Just like a lot of these things, just like coupons and vouchers and stuff like that. There's special deposit departments. There's always listen, y'all. You have to do it properly. You got to execute these things properly. And I'm not just saying anything in particular. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, the name of the game is playing it and playing it right. Now, if you're not playing it right, you know what I'm saying, you're going to lose. If you don't know the rules, you're going to lose. So it's like, it's good to know what's what.
So if you're gonna
So
apply
where do
for
you say?
anything, use the SSA 89. Just go read the form, read on the bottom. Do not give them the original. You keep the original for your records, okay? And you can give them any amount of time to go verify the shit, because that account costs $5,000 a year to maintain. So that's for Lady Liberty. What form of we use to open our credit for 24 hours? You can use the SSA. If you look at it, SSA 89, it tells you if you want a car, you want a house, you want a mortgage, you want a boat, you want a four-wheeler or any other thing, check the box and give it to the agent. You get the agent's name, you put the place where the agent work at, you put what time it is, and you tell them, listen, agent, you have 24 hours or you got 5 hours or whatever time you want, or you put a day on there to verify my information. And that's the only thing you're gonna do with this is to verify it. And once you get verification, that shit is legit, go ahead and fill out the application for me. Because if they don't do that, they they fucked around and find out. 42 USC 408 violation right there. Okay, that listen, if they're not hiring you, they're not supposed to ask you for nothing.
SSA.
SSA, like Sam Apple
Yeah.
hyphen.
Social Security Administration. Yep.
Hey guys,
And you should when you see. Go ahead.
hold on, Danny. I'm gonna
You-
jump down. Bye, you guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
Of
Leo,
course,
I'll
always
hit you
just.
up later, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Later. Thank you so much, Trinity. Bye, guys.
What was
Bye.
that
Have a good
code you
night,
said
Lee.
again? If they violated, what was the code that you said, Trinity?
Which
42
violation?
408.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you look up 42, remember 42 is Health and Human Services, right? That's under the Social Security Administration. So who issued you the card? SSA, right? So they always say, "Oh, we need to verify who you are." Like, bitch, you can't verify me because you don't even know me, right? The only person can verify me is my neighbors that know me or my friends. So the mere fact that they ask you for the social, they're gonna employ that number for 75 years if you're a woman and 72 years if you're a male. Okay, they're gonna tap into that shit for years. So unless you're getting a job, they're not supposed to ask you. And even though you're gonna work for these fools, you can still give them zeros. Do you know they can still put zeros in for your social?
I did not know that.
Because it doesn't matter. They have your birth certificate. They got all kind of shit on you,
Yeah. They know it all, one way or the other.
right? Go look up the law. It says if the employee does not have a social, enter zeros or enter fives or enter nines. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Still gonna tap it.
Yeah. They still know how to get in there. They basically invented that little uh
You know. Ugh.
your
That shit,
state.
when I read this shit, I'm telling you, I see Danny, when I walk out my door, when I walk outside, I see all the solicitation. I see,
Oh, I know.
bro, it's
Anywhere I go,
everywhere.
the
Yes,
dentist and everything, everywhere I went, like I see it all
contracts
because
It's like
everywhere,
that
bro.
movie.
yeah,
So you gotta know what's going on and know
yeah.
who you are and just move with the waves. Because if not, you're gonna get plummeted.
So what
Yeah.
about the
You
IRS form? The
What
ID,
about them?
like when you lock in your account, is that the same
that's
as?
a
No, you
that's
gotta
like the
do that
what is
shit
that
through
15227?
E-Verify.
Is that what she's talking about? The form
There's a
one
bunch of ways you can do
152
it.
27.
It's I did the form and they didn't even acknowledge. So I went on E-Verify. It was faster. You
What
can
what'd you do and
one
they didn't do it?
one is it 1 5? Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
15227 is the one I was talking about. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Let me see. Yeah, 15227. Let me see. Yes, identity protection, and the only time they can access that is if they're actually going to give you a job, and it's going to
Oh
say,
yeah? No shit.
yeah, because I froze mine on E-Verify,
Okay.
and I froze mine on E-Verify, and so if I, nobody wants to hire me. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but yeah, I can't get a job. I'm serious, Danny. My resume is on 2 pages, and they just, I don't know, they scared or some shit.
They they I don't know, shit, maybe they're doing like a background check and they see you beating up everybody else and they don't want to get
No,
beat up.
no, bro. I don't beat up anybody, bro. I
I
listen.
know, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm a good I was a good slave, but I'm a good
Yeah.
person, and I try to stay out of the
Oh, I know you're a
adventures.
good person.
But I help people,
What happened?
get out of this some situation. But you can't wait until the last minute, guys. You gotta know what's going on, and you gotta take
Yeah.
action. Start
Yeah,
asking questions.
immediately take action so you could get ask questions if you need to because this shit takes time, like y'all. It's a process on a lot of things. That's why you gotta, what I'm saying, know how many days you have and tell them
Yes.
that they have a certain amount of days to, what I'm saying, correspond and whatnot.
Right. So what somebody says affidavit stands as true. Yeah, but check it out. If you put an affidavit in the court, right? It's like it's fucking hearsay if you don't open your mouth and say exactly what's on the affidavit, right? Do you
I
know?
hope you guys get what she's saying there. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I'm saying if you're gonna send some shit in, you put declaration. Why am I saying what Trinity? Why are you saying that? Because I fucking didn't done it for somebody. Okay, I was a notary and I typed up the letter for the guy. I did the whole thing because he was a kid and I didn't want his life to be messed up. Okay, he lost a job just because of these minions. See him taking picture of an abandoned building and arrested him for no cause at all. They wanted to make money, and they saw he was a little brown skinned kid, and they arrested him. And they took his social while they arrested him, which is illegal. So I write up a nice little notice asking them, "Are you not this person? When did you get permission to grab him? Who called you?" And let me tell you what the worst thing about it, guys. Somebody called in a domestic violent action and they ignored the call.
Mm.
Somebody actually needed
Wow.
help and they ignored the call. So I put that in the
Unbelievable.
declaration of facts. They didn't want the smoke. They sent him a check for all the trouble they put him through. They gave him
Good.
back his bail money, the money for towing his car. And I was like, bro, you need to go and get the rest of the shit because his account is still in the court. I told him don't go. Just mail the shit off. I notarized it for him and mail it off. They got it Monday morning. I sent it out Saturday night around 10 p.m. I went all the way downtown Atlanta, mailed it off because they were open late before COVID. And they got it, and they keep pushing the thing until 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Who has court until 6 in the evening?
For real.
So
That's
yeah,
crazy. I didn't know about the Declaration of Facts. Declaration of Fact, you said, right?
yes, because
Yeah, I
once
didn't
you
know
put
that.
that down,
I do the affidavits because they are strong. Yeah, and like you said though, it would be hearsay unless you actually did
I
testify. So it
declare
does make sense.
war. That's what I declare. I declare war.
I
Okay.
hear that.
So
Nice.
I've heard the affidavit stand as unrebutted. I've heard that shit, like people regurgitate that shit. I just never comfortable with it. So and when I look up what an affidavit is, you have to sign a penalty of perjury, and you have to have firsthand knowledge, and you gotta open your mouth and say it. So when you go in there, they automatically have jurisdiction. Just you showing up. I don't give a shit if you say special appearance, blah blah blah. You
Yeah.
better make sure you got something else in there. You
See,
can't just
that's a
walk up there.
gem right there, y'all, because like I didn't even know that, and that's strong, y'all. Because listen, like I mean, even affidavits are strong for the people who go to court or whatnot. But what you just dropped right there is bro, that made my night right there, just knowing that.
You don't believe me? Go and try
No,
to
I
scoop.
believe you.
Go scoop up
I
some of the
know.
dirt. Go, listen. Go try to take up some of the dirt off of the court property and see what happened. They arrest your ass. Okay.
Oh yeah, I believe that for real, no doubt
Think
about
about
it.
it. If you go to a foreign country, right? They'll have the U.S. embassy, right? And the regular people can't run into that embassy because you're on foreign territory. You understand? So when you go into court, you're in foreign territory because it's ruled by the guild, the bar guild. It's also
Wild.
witchcraft, guys. You don't understand that? It's a spiritual
Yep.
thing.
Spelling.
They
It's
listen,
very
tomorrow
spiritual.
is going to be a significant day for you scriptures. I guarantee you. They're looking at your chart, and that is why they created that date for you. You
Yeah.
understand? So you think, oh, it's just a court date? It's a spell date.
Yeah. I agree with that 100.
Yeah, they
All
look at your
everything. It's
chart.
all in the spelling. Everything is in the spelling, y'all. Look close. Look at the definitions of what the words actually come spelling out to be. It's spells. They are literally casting these spells.
Look up the word summons. Nobody looks at the shit. You break down every word, circle it, and just it jumps out at you. You just circle it and go look it up, and you see. I look up the word summons. I'm gonna tell you what it means. This is the definition I found because sometimes it may be one definition and it's not even the right shit, right? So you can ask them, what the fuck does this mean? Well, you summoning me? I'm not fucking dead, right? But look what
Yeah.
someone say. Look what it says. So when I look it up, it says,
Right here, I got it too.
look what
Trying
it
to get it.
says. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, you're looking it up, Danny. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to.
baby.
Yeah. Oh man, I love this thing because that's hyperlinks everywhere. I'm just trying to move this little thing to where.
I thought I had it on my goddamn phone. I don't think
All
I
right, so right here. Now look, y'all, if you ever do use this website, now this website is awesome though because listen, it has hyperlinks to every word. You know what I'm saying? So it's like okay, here's summons. Now we want the legal dictionary. We want the legal dictionary. It's either legal or finances when you want to stay under when we're talking about, you know what I'm saying, legal matters and whatnot, because one of them two are basically the main ones. All right. So let's look at this. The paper that tells the defendant that he or she is being sued and asserts the power to the court to hear and determine the case, a form of legal process that commands the defendant to appear before the court on a specific day and to answer the complaint made by the plaintiff. The summons is a document that officially starts a lawsuit. It must be a form prescribed by the law governing procedure in the court involved, and it must be properly served or delivered to the defendant. If the prescribed formalities are not observed, the court lacks authority to hear the dispute. Shift another one. The document is issued by the court at the time the lawsuit is filed and name both plaintiff and the defendant title. An official order requiring a person to attend court either to answer and change the given Okay, I don't know if it's the one that you're probably talking about on a code, but there's still the legal one, so I don't know if that was exactly which one you're talking about.
So, you know, when the cop stops you on the road, he's giving you a summons, right? And if you look up who can initiate a summons, it will tell you the clerk. So was the clerk on the road when you got pulled over?
No.
So how come we're not asking them that shit?
For real.
Yeah, where was the clerk when the cop issued me the summons? Because pursuant to your definitions, under your rules of regulations, it says that only a clerk can issue a summons. So where was the clerk? Because this happened at midnight. Okay, where are you at? And then you answer
Yeah.
the question. Oh, I believe he was probably sleeping because I didn't see him there. So this person just committed perjury because he just said he has the power to issue me a summons. And then he forced me to sign the bitch.
Yeah, like this shit is madness, and it's
Quick in
yeah.
giving
That shit
judgment.
just comes out of my
Very quick in giving judgment.
It comes out of your mouth, but it's so true. My bad, motherlands. And what'd you say?
No, they are quick in giving passing judgment, whether you there or not. They pass judgment, and they're quick in wanting to warrant, putting warrant on you. Like my daughter right now, she is in that problem right now. They pass judgment, and now they say they want to put a warrant on her. I'm like,
Yep.
how do we handle this?
You can lift the warrant.
check.
You can, yeah,
Tell them
it's
to produce it and so you can endorse it.
Do what?
Check.
Wow.
tell them to produce it and you endorse it, she said.
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you what you can do, mother. If
Okay.
if your daughter is in the court and they're trying to do the warrant thing, I would look up the 8300 form. Okay, it's called you reporting financial crimes because that's what's going on in the court. This is not legal advice. Okay.
I know.
Why am I saying this? Because we've used this form before. Her lady, she used it to get her daughter. Her daughter, they were trying to charge her with some bullshit, and they claimed they had a warrant, and all she did was just submit it before she went to court. And the judge was like, "What warrant? You don't have a warrant." Okay, he's holding a paper, flashing it. What warrant? You don't have a warrant. Who said you had a warrant? You're free to go.
See, I have a copy of the warrant that they sent me,
It's
so I
fake.
just endorsed it. It's fake. Okay.
It's fake. Who can look up who can issue a warrant? In order for a warrant to be issued, right? There have to be probable cause, and there, another issue is there has to be a grand jury indictment. When did that happen?
It never happened.
Never.
So ask a question. Send in a letter to the judge and ask him. Hey, my honor. I just have a few questions for you. You claim that there's a warrant. When was the grand jury seated? When does the grand jury indictment happen? Because I wasn't aware of this. Are you operating from a public trust? Do you have any financial gain in the outcome of this case? You know, simple shit like that.
Yep, and that's a big thing too. Like they don't supposed to have a financial gain, y'all. Like it's
That goes against.
how can they make a correct judgment if they're benefiting off of this shit?
No, you cannot do no blood letter. Oh my God. Are you serious? Who cares?
What live are you going
They'll
into?
probably light that shit on fire. No,
No,
not after COVID, baby.
I meant the red ink.
Ink, yeah.
But I mean,
You wanna go
I'd
way
like to
back in the
know.
daytime, huh? You want to go back in the 1800s time, huh? When you put the
Right,
wax.
I want to go back to the real common law shit.
You know, if you look up the public trust doctrine, it talks about common law. So use that advantage, right?
That's
I
what it
just
should be is bartering. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
want to
Back in
ask.
the
What's the
Sorry.
form number again? 83 what, please?
It's financial crimes. It's report 8300.
8,300. Thank
And
you.
that's to report the warrant.
Report the crimes. Yeah, the fake warrant that they have in there. And do a 211. Let them know that you fear for your life.
Okay.
And you check all them little boxes on there, kickbacks, not reporting, because the secretary has not been notified in all these tax events that's going on in the court. Go look up the IRS form. It says for court cases, you need to submit this form and this form and that form, and that shit
Yep.
is not happening.
Nope. Because they try to they try to make it pin it on you because they don't want to pay the taxes. This shit is so wrong in so many ways. But at the same time, y'all, like once you gain a certain amount of knowledge, it was us just lacking the knowledge because the system is set up for us to actually, be straight. But you got to understand that we're the beneficiary of these things, and we have to instruct these trustees that have the fiduciary obligation to us into the system or whatnot, that not to the system but to us, that we got to instruct them. We haven't been instructing them, so they're just running wild doing whatever the fuck they want to do, basically. I mean, not in in kind of like, not layman's term, but like quick term, should I say.
You order those Universal Boss, you order the SSA 89, I just print them off the internet.
Yeah.
And the agent didn't know what they're for? Are you serious? Oh my God.
Wow. Yeah, most people don't. I mean, you know what's sad though too is like all these people that actually working for these actually under these higher up titled people, and they're actually not understanding that they're like committing like conspiring to fucking doing a lot of these things on these big corporations, especially these credit card companies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? These supervisors and stuff. I mean, the phone call I have on recording, and a lot of the shit that I record on the phone calls and stuff, these people have no clue of really what they're taking part of, and that they are just literally like being a part of a big fucking fraud scheme and fucking, I mean, everything. It's fucked up because that would really mess up someone's morals once they know that knowledge. I mean, look at Don. Don fucking was in the car dealership doing it for a long time. The .gg, I'm talking about, Trinity. Yeah, and she ended up, quitting and stuff like that. So did what's his name's brother? I think he's in here. Rafiki's brother, whatnot, ended up. I don't know if he quit or what happened, but like, that shit gets to people's morals. I know it would get to my morals. Me thinking, I'm helping people, whatever, I'm getting my little pay, but in reality, it's like I'm a part of robbing, and conspiring and doing, unfair and deceptive practices and all types of laws being broken, and you think you're doing good, and you're part of that shit, and that goes against people's morals, and then, it could fuck someone up.
That's right. Right.
You guys, you just got to read the instructions, okay? You can't just say, show me how to fill it out. You got to read, because I don't know your story, right? So anybody that's administering the estate, which belongs to the IRS, that's where the decedent's estate is sitting at, okay? And they fucking the shit, you report their ass.
Yep.
Okay? You're
Yeah,
the
'cause
reporting
I
agent.
Which is a lot normally. Which these motherfuckers are loose. They try and get over on everything.
Let me tell you
So
something.
you have to report them a lot.
My friend got a ticket, okay, and she's at Trinity. I'm gonna fuck with this judge. Listen, I didn't even know she was gonna do it on the judge. I thought she was gonna do it on the popo that gave her the ticket. She did a 1099A on the judge, and she did a 1099 B on them, right? Tell me why the clerk called her on the phone. I asked my friend, I said, how did you get your number? She said, girl, I put my number on there. I was like, she said, I ain't scared of them fools. She's talking to the lady. The lady's like, oh yeah, you filed some 1099. She said, which one? The clerk was like, oh, the 1099A. She said, what was the purpose of that? He said, well, shit, I didn't abandon it, and he acquired my shit, and he's over here. He created a case number. So what about it? And she's like, but why would you do that? She said, well, why would you have a case in the court with my name? She said, the clerk said, okay, let me talk to the judge and get back to you. She ain't hear back from them. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? They're pissed because if you look at the 1099-B, it's a barter, right? You barter your signature to get some shit. That's all it is. It's a barter. It's like we're bartering right now, right? I'm giving you information, right? And then use your time to sit here and listen, and then take the information and go research for yourself, because it's not my words, it's what's there to help you. And not a lot of people know where to look. So I guide people. I can't spoon feed you and put a bib on you, stick it in your mouth, right? Because that will leave you handicapped.
Yep. And not knowing why and be able to stand on it either.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. The reason I don't do court shit, because I don't have time to write all of that shit. I'm not doing no motion in the ocean. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just telling them I'm not coming, and I do email. I do not submit nothing into court at all. The first thing I do is let them know this is identity theft. And I'll forgive you if you act right. And if they still trying to move forward, I send them the shit that shows that you can't use that thing.
Because I saw a dude, speaking on that, on the identity theft, I saw a dude who went on Fidelity allegedly, and he found all the things that are linked to Morningstar Capital and all the Roman derivatives. It's like LV, LVXXV, CCI, and he contested it. This motherfucker, tell me why the next day the cops were at his house, 100 deep, and they arrested his ass.
They arrested him?
Yeah.
What did they arrest him for?
He went on. He found all the surety or the securities that are linked to Morningstar Capital and all
That's
the
not a
Roman
crime.
derivatives. And I know, but he I don't think he knew how to contest it. I'm trying to figure out like why exactly did they arrest him for contesting them
What
for the identity
charges?
fraud.
Yeah, what charges they got him on? Because that ain't a crime. So it's like, what the fuck they pin on him?
Free.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
there was the video showed he had like 100, like at least 20 cops outside. Get on the ground, and he was like,
No,
"Tell
it
me
gotta be
why."
something else. I don't know
Yeah,
what that's
I
about.
don't know. He went on Fidelity and contested all of those
If
millions
it
of
came on the
dollars.
TED Live Vision, they're not giving you all truth. It's TED Live Vision. You know what I'm saying? They're probably doing that to scare people, because they realize a lot of people are waking up to this information. And I'm telling you right now, the government is broke. Okay, because we've been bankrupt. They've been bankrupt,
Yep.
and they keep extending their it's called continuing resolution. Okay, I'm not lying. Go look it up.
I thought it was their despot ceiling or whatever too. Their whatever the fuck it's called.
They
But
don't have any money. Okay, the little money they do have left is to keep certain agencies afloat. Right now, the IRS is being like they taking them down like internally. From good sources. I'm not giving you false information. I'm gonna tell you right now. That is why a lot of people are not getting a lot of shit happening with the IRS stuff. The only way you're gonna get somebody to jump with the IRS stuff, you have to use strong language, okay? Meaning equitable words. Don't just say, "Oh, I took out a car and they trying to steal it." No, that's not gonna get you no fucking relief.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was on TikTok though. That's why I was like curious. I just wanted to get your sentiments on that.
Yeah, I don't know. That there has to be more something going on with that, because it's not illegal for you to look up shit online, okay? So unless he was trying to do something to enrich himself, then other than that, they can't do shit.
yeah. They can't imagine that. Get them on unjust enrichment.
So just ignore the whole Mort, Maine, Puerto Rico shit and figure something else out.
Listen, everybody's trying to chase that account. I wouldn't advise it, okay?
Okay.
For real, everybody's trying to chase that account.
Everything is
I
here for
don't
your
really want the
benefit.
account. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, everything is here for your benefit, okay? As long as you know that you're going to be benefiting from something, you just have to put it in your correspondence to whoever is
I don't
over
really
that
want to be
account.
rich. What the hell? What the fuck am I gonna do with like
You're
a
already
hundred
rich.
twenty
You're
billion
rich
dollars?
already.
I just
Yeah,
want to figure
nobody's
out how to
broke.
write that shit off and set it off and discharge all that fancy shit.
You just need certain things to, be above the, the water a little bit, right? You want to be comfortable,
Yeah,
cushy. You don't have to get
my
up and go slave 9 hours a day for what?
my main thing was that CAFR was like gold to me. I'm gonna figure out where my city manager is and be like, "What the fuck,
Oh,
motherfucker?
absolutely.
What the fuck?" I'm not gonna curse him out or nothing because that's rude. Just
Yeah, you
gotta.
always try to stay
Everybody need to
professional
go
or
look up
in
that shit.
good faith or whatever. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
got.
you just let facts be known.
There's a
Try
bunch
to
of
stick to relevant shit too, only like you know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying.
no.
People
Everybody
try to
need to look up that shit.
people
Okay?
try to say, "Oh, you're a moron and you're crazy," and I'm like, "Bro, I'm not fucking crazy, bro." You know what I'm saying? I was 15 years old looking up the treasury bonds linked to my fucking social security number, and I was like, "Fuck, well, I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with this shit. I'm not." And then I learned at 30 something, the age of majority, and I was like, "Well, I wouldn't have even been able to catch that shit anyways." And my mom doesn't know nothing about that shit, so like, she's not gonna do it, and she can't access it because that'd be whatever, so much liturgy against her.
It's sad that people think this shit's a conspiracy. Like for real, like a lot
Right?
of people, a lot of very intelligent people too. That I mean, I don't know if it's the simple fact because I mean, a part of it, I think the people, they're not rich, but they're not living paycheck to paycheck, and they really ain't struggling. A lot of those people, you know, what I'm saying, they're living all right. They don't. They just kind of don't really care as much as the people that do live paycheck to paycheck, and then them they don't know how to scale things down or they're afraid of
Yeah,
and you know what
afraid.
I'm saying, they're yeah, a lot of them are afraid, and it's there's nothing to be afraid of. Like again, you guys look at this, what the back of this thing, boss mode, like we're the benefit. Listen, they all have jobs only because we have them there, okay, and that's the facts. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't, you know what I'm saying? If our names didn't generate the securities and all that stuff and all these, you know what I'm saying, agencies that are ran because of us, nobody would have jobs. There would be no such thing as a fiduciary duty. You know what I'm saying? Like we put, well, I mean, as long as there are quasi systems in play, and for the people who know what quasi and whatnot mean, then you would understand what I'm talking about. But I mean, there's just so many fucked up things about this system that I mean, how I look at it is like we don't need this system in play one way or the other, because I believe that, you know what I'm saying, the people that are passionate about what they like to do, that the jobs that would really need to get done would get done, and it would be people actually doing it because they like to do it, and then or whatnot. But there's so many people that really think that we need some system in play. But like I said, the system is not set up bad to where it's like I used to think that it was set up against us, and most people do, but it really isn't. You know what I'm saying? It works just for us. Just like she said, you know what I'm saying? You're not broke. None of us are broke. That we are rich. We just got to understand how to use the securities on it, or manage our estate and what our assets and whatnot, or the assets that we'll use, not own, or, you know what I'm saying? However, pretty sure most of y'all get what I'm saying.
That's good. That's right. And when you try to ask them for anything, they're gonna direct you to the clerk, to the receptionist. They're like, we don't know anything about it. We don't know what you're talking about.
Listen,
Yeah.
you let them know, listen, if you receive information or you obtain this information under false pretenses, you're in violation of 15 USC 1681Q. Okay?
Hmm.
That's all. I mean, that shit just came off the top of my head. I didn't even have to think about it.
You
The
already
fact
know
of the
so
matter
much.
is, anybody that's using your information and you never give it to them, it's aggravated identity theft. You
Like
know what?
when they foreclose on houses and they
Because they
just
think it's a farm. That's why. That's the only thing you can foreclose on is commercial, industrial, and agriculture,
yeah.
because it's consumer goods, right? Because you're not doing business out of the house, are you?
And
No.
it's
Did you
because
buy
of
for
your
commercial
ignorance, you're seen
purposes?
as chattel, right?
If you look up 7 USC 1922, it will tell you that only farmers and ranchers are qualified to get a real estate loan.
Yikes.
Hmm. So why are they giving it to us and making us look like we are buying
Because the
houses?
realtor, the realtor is trying to make some money. Okay,
Yeah, the law of agency too when it comes to them realtors, big time that shit.
they can only sell you commercial, industrial, agricultural property. They cannot sell you consumer goods. They're violating their own fucking license, and you need to
They
report it.
they want you to repeat that code again. I believe the 7 USC. I don't know what it
Oh,
was.
15 USC 1681Q. That's
Oh,
what
the
it is.
50. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought.
obtaining information under false pretenses.
Yeah, I thought they were talking about the 7 USC. Or I thought you
Oh,
said 7
USC
USC.
1922.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know which one they were asking for, but I
Yeah,
just.
who can get a real estate loan? That shit. Every time I read that shit, I start laughing. You got to be a farmer or a rancher. And let me tell you how you pay your rent for those properties, those farm properties. You can use your crops to pay the rent. Hello. I'm not making this shit up, guys. It's there. You know, type in payment of rent with crops and see what comes up. You don't believe me? Go look it, because people are like, Trinity, you're just making shit up. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Wow. We're learning.
If they know you on this live, then they know you ain't making shit up. Because the majority of the people on this live that know that you come on here and speak, they go and do the diligence, and they know that you ain't bullshitting. That you wouldn't even waste your time on speaking some bullshit.
Listen, my
I
friend
don't
called
fit.
me 2 days ago. He said, Trinity, you know what you told me about the towing thing? He said, you know the towing company's being investigated right now? I said, good for you, bro. I'm glad you took action. I
What
said,
about
okay.
the one thing?
Lord Jesus. Don't tell me you got a towing problem too, girl.
Yes,
I
my
like the
car was towed
problem.
for my apartment.
Oh, damn. Is that Empress?
Yes.
Girl,
It's
what
like
was
once I started learning this stuff, it's like I'm being targeted or something because my car
what
was
state you in, girl? What state you in? It's retaliation. Just look about retaliation, okay? They're messing with your peaceful enjoyment. So what I can tell you, okay, this shit works. You go find the towing company, okay? And then you're gonna reach out to your Secretary of State corporate division and you're gonna see if you can find them bitches on there, okay? And if you can't find them, right? Try and call another entity like the public safety department and find out, hey, who issues license for tow companies? And they're gonna say, oh, this one over here. And then you FOIA request and say, hey, I need to see an application for this entity. And they're gonna probably tell you, oh, they're not even registered in your little town that you live in. Right there, you got their ass.
Whoop.
Number two, they can only pick up your car if you consented to it. Like if you call them and say, hey, can you come change my tire or give me a jump? If not, it's non-consensual, okay? Non-consensual means the police would have to call the tow truck, right? Or an owner of private property. But guess what? The only way they can move it off private property is if it's abandoned, if it's leaking hazardous materials or fluids, and if it's impeding the right of way or the whatever, it's impeding traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
If that shit is not happening, they're fucked. And
So what if you are owing them? What if you
what
are
you
owing
do,
them?
you reach out to your attorney general and you file a formal complaint, okay? And if you wish, you can notify the management company that, listen, if you put another sticker on my car, that's vandalism and I'm going to charge you. You always give notice, okay? Because if they put some shit on your car, they put a sticker on there, you know how hard it is to get a sticker off with the adhesive on there? It's going to damage your windows, okay? So let them know, stop vandalizing my car, okay? I don't need to show you no insurance. You don't work for the DMV. You can't ask me if the car is registered. It's none of your goddamn business, okay? What they're doing is they're acting as an agent with no authority.
wow. I called the police on them and everything,
No,
and
don't call the popo. They're not gonna do shit. They report the business license division.
I'm gonna do it in the morning.
Yeah, let me know. You're my follower. If you're following me, let me know what else. If you got stuck, you can DM me. Y'all, other people don't fucking DM me because I just told y'all what to do. She gonna do it in the morning or later on. I'm just kidding.
I'm
But
gonna do it when I get
don't be
up.
blowing me up, guys. I got too many y'all in my DMs and y'all asking me like 50 million questions and I can't help
I
y'all.
just did.
You just did? Oh Lord
I did.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't have a website. This is not something I do for a living. I like to help people, but I don't like when people try to ask me 50 million questions in one DM.
Well, I
It's
appreciate you for helping me. I needed this advice because I didn't know what to do. I was lost.
no, it's my pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Because I like when people win. So when he called me, yeah, Trinity, you're not gonna believe it. The motherfucker's got a case against him now. I said, good. I said, who is she gonna notify? He said, nah, I'm gonna see how this play out. So I said, cool, keep me posted. Some people never come back and tell me shit. They just get their check and they gone. And they go sell the process to somebody else. That's fucked up.
I would.
Yeah, you can put a lien in the car too, but listen, if the tow company is coming after your car, they're probably not gonna check for no damn lien, right? But you can put a notice in your car. If you move this car from, listen, do not say your car is parked. That is a commercial term, okay? When you park a car or a vehicle, it has to be unloading and reloading for it to be parked, okay? I'm telling you, this is a word game. So you can put a thing in your window saying if you move this automobile from where it's stationed, you will be charged $1,000 per minute. That's a contract right there. Do you know that?
Hey Trinity, I gotta mute up real quick. I gotta go walk the dog real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Guys,
Like if you owe the is it the finance people you pay
y'all better
more
hit my cash app. This shit is going on for what? It's 420. God damn.
I know. I don't stay this long myself, but whenever I see you, I'm gonna stay
I'm gonna
because
give
I
it. Listen,
learn.
I'm gonna give you my verbal cash app, and if you wish,
Please,
you can send me whatever you got. I'm willing to hold your hand for a little bit, not a lot, because
not here.
the reason why
Call
I
me.
don't go live, guys, because I haven't figured it out yet. So you gotta give me some time, okay?
Okay.
But
Okay.
my
Okay.
my dollar sign thing is Trinity and CRTS. The Trinity Way, I'm sorry. Trinity Way. And I have a gold statue of an Egyptian queen. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
City Way.
But
Trinityway.
Trinityway. But back to the Empress. Listen to me. I don't know what state you're in, but
I'm in Michigan.
oh, Michigan. Okay. So you're gonna look up consensual towing and non-consensual. Or you could just say, hey Google, what purposes can a car be towed? Bam. Right there. Thank you, Flo Grow. Yes, thank you. And if you don't see the Egyptian, it ain't me, baby.
Okay.
You gave me some homework to do, so it's
And
gonna
that's for
get done.
everybody. Listen. Nobody can tell you, let me see your papers. Okay, this is not Germany. Oh, let me see
Yep.
is your car insured? None of your business.
You can plead the fifth.
Is your
For real,
car
none of your
registered?
business.
None of your business. Why you what? Is it registered?
Who are you?
Yeah, like
Who
why you
the
gonna
fuck are
ask that?
you?
Why you gonna listen? I have a DOT tag on my car, and them bitches put a talk about um no proper plates, and so I said, hello, yeah, what's going on? They're like, oh yeah, you need to produce your car insurance and register. I said, for what? Oh, we need to see your registration because your car can't be unregistered on the property. I said, you gonna tell me who to do business with? I have a
Hey,
right to search
DM me
that.
and I'll get you that surety bond thing too for that DOT shit. Or
Oh,
for
most
the
definitely, bro.
yeah,
I told
I
that
got you
bitch.
on it.
I said, show me what law requires me, private woman, to give you my insurance details. If you show me the law, I might produce it, but you have to show me a delegated authority to even ask me that shit.
Yeah, and they don't got that shit. They
She
don't.
said, you, this is what she said. You have until 5 p.m. today. I said, oh no, this talking shit ain't gonna work. So you know what I did? I jumped on my computer. I was like, clickety clackety, clickety clackety. You fuck with my peaceful enjoyment, we're gonna have problems. Never heard back from the lady. They actually got rid of the entire management team. You hear me? Gone. That's what they do. Lee told you Marcus got fired, right?
Yep, Marcus did get fired, and she kind of knew it before he was going to get fired too. Is what, like, you know what I'm saying, what I've known about it, of what I've heard from her a
My
few
other
times.
friend, same thing. The lady at his management company, she got fired too. Okay? Because they don't
Yeah.
want they don't want these employees to know what's going on. Can you imagine if everybody in in your subdivision or in your apartment complex know that they can park their car and nobody can touch the bitch? What do you think would happen? These folks
Yeah.
would not make no money.
Yep. Nobody would start work. Somebody would stop working. They wouldn't be like.
Sanitation is putting stickers on your car. Send them a notice, Bailey. Guys, you got to give them notices because you know why? You're acting in good grace by telling them if you do it again, I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's what that means.
I
They,
love
they,
it.
they will
Yep.
tell you that they won't allow you to renew your lease. That you're gonna they said so.
It's
Like my apartment.
retaliatory. Listen to me. If they do that, it's retaliation. You can get them for that. Come on, guys, think about it.
Yep.
Yes,
And
notice them and then invoice them. Universal, you need to get your following up, bro. Because
yep. And
I think they need you because they're not listening, man. Notice
yeah.
them.
You
What
have to
happened?
get, listen, if you don't give them notice, y'all, they don't know. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to know, and they're supposed to, you know what I'm saying? But you have got to give them notice.
You have to. Let me tell you something. When you walk outside of your damn door, right? Don't you see a sign that says building one is over? That's notice to you, letting you know which way you got to go.
Yep. Street signs, addresses, you know what I'm saying? That's
Everything out there is
notices.
notices.
Notice,
Everywhere.
yep.
I got a notice on my back of my car says private, and it has a hand that's put their hand up like, stop, bitch, private. I got it out of fucking Home Depot, and it's red too. Okay, who cares?
Look, this screen right here gives y'all notice that you need to be boss mode.
Boss mode.
Boss mode.
Yeah. Yes. Listen, my friend driving around with her UCC in her damn window. Let them try and take a car. She hasn't made a car note payment in months. Okay, she got a brand new
That's
car.
awesome.
Listen,
Don't
she
they tow
tried to
it?
pay them. She tried to pay them like for real. She gave them $900 in a money order, and they sent the bitch back because she put
That's the court and satisfaction they sent it with it.
she put on there that once you catch this bitch, I don't owe you another dollar, basically in so many words. And they sent it.
Yeah, but
They
and
sent
they
it
did
back.
send it back.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
that's the tender payment then.
yeah, hold on. Then she wrote a real check from her checkbook, and she did the same thing again, and they sent it back again. And she said, "Oh no!" So she's like, "Let me give them a negotiable." So she did it 3 different ways, and they sent
Damn.
all of them back. So guess what
What
they
kind of
did?
Go ahead.
Guess
What I want to know what kind of car or who it was, but go ahead.
she went to a bro. I can't even go through the whole scenario, but let me tell you something. She sent them 3 different form of payment, and they returned it to her.
Wow.
Right? So I was like, sis, just wait and see what happened. Them bitches calling us like, yeah, where can we meet up so we can get the car? And she was like, who the fuck is you? And he said, oh
For,
yeah, I'm Tommy. I was tasked with this. I need to, call you and we can meet up somewhere, where it's safe for you and
I
safe.
said, all right, Tommy, bring me the title.
So she goes, where did you get the delegation of authority to even call me? And he was like, oh yeah, so and so, give me your number. And she said, really? Oh, okay. She said, well, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint you. She's not afraid to talk to these people. She clicked, and she just learned this shit for 2 years, right? She's young in this shit. She clicks the phone up. The next week, guess what they did? They tried to serve her to go to court. You know what she did?
Wow.
She looked on the contract and it says arbitration. She called the judge and be like, listen, judge, you might want to dismiss this. Don't get involved in this shit. Let them know we're going to do arbitration. So just take it out of your little index. And the judge was like, granted, kick it out of here. Don't have nothing to do with us. I'm telling you guys, you got to learn.
Yeah.
to look at the shit. So
Court is the
now,
last matter. They want to handle it out of court before, like, you know what I'm saying?
yes. So guess what she did? She said, "All right, you want to play games?" She went and initiated an arbitration. You know how much it cost them? 2,500.
It cost them
Yes.
2,500. Yeah, and she initiated it, right?
She told him breach of contract because they went and filed some controversy in the court where in their own fucking rules it says if we have a disagreement, we need to arbitrate.
Yeah, like arbitration clause almost.
Yes.
Yep,
So they breach she said breach of contract, judge, so you
that
can't even
is
administer this shit. So there's two websites you can go to for arbitration. One is called JAMS and one is called
AAA. Yeah, AAA.
American Arbitration
Arbitration
Association.
Association something, or I forget exactly what it is, but AAA
Hey,
and Jam.
Ali Bank takes promissory notes, so and bill of exchange, and you can do that shit.
There you go. That's some gems right there, y'all. Alley
Uh-huh.
Bank. And
Listen, the front
I heard
of
Navy Federal was a good one too, because you could get the title. They give you the check, and then you go pay it off, and then you get the title, and they ask for it back, and that's when you just keep it and be like, all right, yeah, right. And that way, I mean, you're
they never
good.
gave
You
you the
got
shit. They never gave you the loan. Listen, credit union is the same shit. Okay, credit union, a board of directors have to come together because guess what? The credit union is the members in the credit union is what funds the credit union. Did you know that?
yeah. I mean, I knew that, but yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. Okay. So if you was never a part of the goddamn credit union and you got a fucking loan, how do you think that happened? They created an account for you. They did it with my friend. That's why we got their asses now. Okay? That's why she can do the things she's doing. Because they gave her a loan and she wasn't even a member. They told her, here's $1. Go ahead and set up your account. I said, you better not set that shit up. And she never did. So how did the
Hey,
loan
my
come
brother
out?
should be there. My brother should be outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, bet. All right.
Okay, I have one last question, if that's okay.
No, go ahead, son.
For the CAFR thing and the GSA funding, can you use that to buy a house, or do you have to like do some like wizardry and combine it with NACA or something, or
No.
is it just for like apartments?
Don't go to NACA. Don't do that. Listen.
They are bad.
Reach out to the HUD, okay? A rural development. Just get in contact. Are you a veteran?
No,
Okay. All right. So you know right now they're giving out this shit to policemen, right?
Write
People,
that down though if you don't know what HUD is.
I did.
HUD.
Home and
Just
Urban
all right.
Development.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're the ones that's giving out these alleged loans, right? So like I said before, you need to find out who's over the agency, right? The trustee. Okay, if you need a home, consumer goods, you might want to try the FTC because they regulate commerce. Let them know you need shelter. Right? So you reach out to HUD, they have these houses they sell for $10, some for 100. It's called homesafe.org. You know, a lot of people are catching on to this stuff, so they might have some shitty properties now, depends on where you live, but you can get houses for $10, $100.
What about if you have a housing voucher, like a Section 8 voucher?
Oh, you can bump that up. You just request an increase. Listen, you're the beneficiary with equitable interest and ownership rights, right? Remember, the public trust is what? Public office. No, don't go to fucking NACA. That's another contract you're creating.
They waste your time telling you to go
Ask the
to school.
OCC if NACA can lend money.
They tell you to go to this classes for 6 months. I'm telling my son. And they
Listen, man, when you start reading this shit, I'm gonna give you a little hint. So, if you want to know about banking, you go to Title 12 and Title 31. Okay, so 31 is money and finance, and Title 12 is banks and banking. Okay, your remedy is in Title 16. Okay, CFR. Title 15 is for consumer goods. You stay under that umbrella, you'll be fine. Which website?
Gems, y'all. That was just like gems. And it don't take a long time to read that either. Like it really don't. I mean, make sure you understand it and the legal definitions and stuff too fully. Yeah, that's key. That definitions, man. Because if you don't got the correct definition, then you're not comprehending it correctly, and you have to comprehend it correctly.
Homesafe.org. You can go to HUD. HUD has all kind of shit in there. They got promissory notes, guys. So you want, who cares? You can go to HUD and get the promissory note and just send a letter of instructions and acknowledge their trusteeship and tell them to go ahead and handle it for you. That is just my opinion on that. Okay.
That's HomeSave. I'm sorry.
HomeSafe.
HomeSave.
HomeSafe.org. It's a program they have where they take over properties and they just, they give them away for a little bit of money. The government have all this shit. They got all kind of little toys you can get for them for cheap. Thanks, Empress. Yeah, you got it.
Let me see.
I would do a Zoom, but what am I going to talk about? Because we covered so much different shit.
Yeah.
You guys gotta. I'd have to do a vote. So you tell me what you want to do the Zoom on, and I'll do a poll, and then you all can. The majority will win. How about that?
Okay. Let's start the vote.
Bailey, come on. Bailey said everything. There ain't no way I can cover everything. No way. What's the most pressing things,
Shit, we done covered so many things, topics already. Y'all been getting blessed, y'all. And she's right. Like we covered a whole lot of stuff. And in reality, if you guys took notes, you guys could find a lot.
Guys. I'm sorry. Let me tell you something. I have very close friends that have trust, and they take their shit. Okay. Because if you have a fucking trust and it's private, ain't no way these motherfuckers supposed to know about it. But you go fucking register the shit, and why?
I was told to have 3.
Who tell you?
What, one inside each other? Listen, own nothing, control everything.
Let me tell you, the only way your shit is protected if you have a trust, it better be off fucking shore.
Yeah, that's what
Facts. Yeah.
Watch them movies with them gangsters where they put all this shit at.
Yeah.
So where do you put it? Where do you put the trust?
You put it outside territory.
Offshores. Like just what she said, like certain countries that have laws that don't apply to
you don't want TikTok to
jurisdiction.
ban us with this shit.
Yeah.
You need room for this.
What? You guys don't watch movies?
I'm gonna guess non-Hague, and that's all I'm gonna say.
They say, yeah, they tell us everything in movies too, y'all. I mean, they make it seem like it's not real, but yeah.
They put that shit in Cayman Islands and all that. Look, come on, guys.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows about the Swiss when it comes to Bahamas. Swiss. Come on now, y'all.
Can you put it to Nigeria?
That's another one that where they
if the United States don't have no arms and legs to stretch over there, okay, and they ain't got no treaties with them and all, you know what I'm saying? Watch the movies with Stallone and what's his name, that Spanish guy. When they went to the bank and he was a sniper waiting for him to go take out the money out of the bank, out of the offshore account. I forgot the name of the movie, but I'm telling you, I think it was in the Cayman Islands, okay? Because they had all the nice little island shirts and white linen pants. You guys got to pay attention to the message in these movies.
Yeah. Even do your research, y'all. Go look at, look and see why they have these companies and they have, look at the flags that these ships be flagging, because, it's all about the fucking jurisdiction and they don't have to apply by the, United States law.
Have your peace flag too. Have your peace flag. Because listen, we're still at war, guys. The Civil War has never been officially ended. So you put a little peace flag in your goddamn window in your house. You can make one and put it in the corner of your window on the 4 sides. If you feel threatened. They know what it is. Listen, these people are, they're organizations.
Very organized. That's why it says organized crime on that 3949 eight two.
Yo, that shit, Danny, I used it the other day, and I totally forgot that I filed it, right? And I get a
Yeah.
thing on the fake credit report. I was like, what the fuck is going on? He said, oh, your shit went up 40 something points. I'm like, what? I
Hell
look,
yeah.
nothing, and I look, and I say, oh, and I look, and I see portfolio nowhere to be found.
Yeah. If took that shit down and that shit shot skyrocketed up.
Man, they took that shit down fast, bro.
They get scared when that shit, man. That shit's strong. Especially when they know that they're already. I mean, look what portfolio's already been. They've been getting beat up so much. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Shit, the Commonwealth financial system, bro. They're not even on CFPB. CFPB won't even let them even talk to them. They got kicked. That's what I'm dealing with. That's one of the companies that I got one of the 3 collections off my shit. And man, they're not even CFPB won't even let them on the website. They were on it and they kicked them off because of how bad they shit got.
Yeah, you see,
That's
listen what
bad.
Rick also said. He said he put a no trespassing sign below the COL, the color law form, right?
Hmm.
Listen, you got,
I love it.
A
listen, man.
lot
This
of things.
guy put a freaking sign on his door for Jehovah Witness, okay? Because they keep waking him up every Sunday, and
Oh man,
it says if you knock, you agree to pay me $50 for each knock. Tell me why the people didn't even touch the door.
I bet
I
they're
have
gonna skip that house.
the census people came onto, so I was living on like a 4 acre property, right? And we had a long driveway. And these niggerados came and stick a little census bullshit in the door. So you know me,
What?
I ain't going for that,
Yeah,
right?
hell no. Yeah.
I put on there, this is private property. So you have 24 hours to remove this shit. And you need to contact your authority figure and let them know that don't send you back over here because you know under the castle doctrine you could be shot. He took the card up. This nigga came back on a Sunday. Okay, I didn't know people were working on Sunday. He came back on the Sunday. I'm watching him on the camera, right? He picks up the card. He was getting ready to knock and he stopped. And he read it and he's like, he goes on the phone, went in the car and drove down to the end of the driveway and he called his peoples. Okay?
That's funny.
And I see him look around and he was like getting red and he drove away. He never came back.
Hmm.
Good. Yeah,
Right?
I had 2 people come knock on the door asking for my mom's just the other day, and they had like they had a whole stack of papers with just her email and her name on it, saying that she filled out some paper and she don't even live here. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? It was about like some health thing, AmeriHealth, and they're in 2 guys in suits and shit. I'm like, you guys know you're violating my rights right now. Like, what the fuck y'all doing knocking at my door? Are you crazy? And they said, oh, well, we could help her. I said, well, why didn't you email her or call her if she actually filled out an application?
Mm.
They paused. They didn't know what to say. I said, y'all better get gone before I fucking like for real. They're getting ballsy.
The people at Walmart knows me, okay? No matter how long I don't go, as soon as I walk in, I don't give them no receipt, bro. Because I know my rights, right? Because if I
Yeah.
have some shit in my hand, how you gonna ask me to produce some shit to prove that it's mine? Like I already got it in my hand.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes
Well,
I bring
I
my
hope
own
everybody's
bag.
getting what she's saying right there.
Danny, I bring my own bag. Okay, one day I went in there and I didn't bring my bag, and I saw a Walmart bag for sale, and I was like, okay,
buy buy that and then
I didn't buy that.
rock with it.
Talk about buy. No, I didn't buy it.
Mine.
What am I gonna buy it for? So I
Yeah.
picked it up. I put it in my cart, and I filled the bag up.
Good.
And then I needed some pillows. So I was like, shit, I can't really just roll out with the pillows. They're gonna try to stop me, right? So I said, let me pay for the
Yeah.
pillows. They're only $3. So I threw the pillows in there, and I paid for the pillows. And when I'm going out, she gonna ask me for the receipt for the pillows. And the other bag, the Walmart bag, is full of groceries, and she never asked me about that.
Good. So they know you know you.
But I didn't give her the receipt either. But
Yeah,
what is this?
I don't even listen to them. I'd be like, okay, yeah, whatever, keep walking.
But you have to understand, you always get notice, right? So how we do it, we send the notice to the Kroger, the Walmart, the Wally World,
Yeah,
whatever.
whichever near one that you deal
Yeah.
with, the
And
store
we let them
number,
know.
correct?
Yeah, we let them know. Listen, we're coming for the shit because based on, the FDA, the
Yeah.
barcode shit, it's already paid through the Federal Trade Zone, so customs already cleared the shit. All right, now you have it in here for us. We gonna come get it. Don't worry, we're not gonna pass, the cash registers or anything, but just leave us and let us do our thing. We're just
Yep.
gonna take what we need. Bam.
Yep.
One of my friends
Please can
decided she
please can
wanted
you
to
repeat
walk
that
past the
once
register.
again?
So guess what happened? Let me tell
She
you
did.
how this shit
She
works.
did walk past the register. You said.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you how it works, guys. If you ever go into a store, if you're hungry, just go in the store and eat. Just eat and finish eating in there. Okay. Do not pass the registers. That's a
Mm-hmm.
contract. Okay. If you go, do you know what those registers are called? They're called POSs. Do you know what POS means?
Mm-mm.
Anybody in the chat?
Point of sale.
Very good. Why are you talking? I said in the chat. So when you walk to those things, guess what you just agreed to? Pay.
Contract.
You agreed to pay,
Custom.
Apply
right?
consent. Yeah.
But you know what saved my friend? She had the goddamn notice in her car.
Good.
They drove her home.
They drove her home.
Of course, because they couldn't do shit.
Yeah. Absolutely. Nice.
It's not
What is
Yeah.
that
shoplifting.
again? Please,
Guys,
what is that?
look up the
The
word
what? The what she's
shoplifting.
talking about?
Yeah, please.
It's basically the free groceries. So they're just basically, you know what I'm saying, cutting lumber and they're taking it from the land and they are trying to sell it for and make you know what I'm saying, make money off it, revenue off it when it ain't theirs to cut down and sell it to begin with. Same with the food and same with everything else. They're doing it and in reality by law, it's they're breaking the law by even doing it. So if you give them notice and you have, the laws and whatnot, which they're, you know what I'm saying, McReal even did a class on it not too long ago. And if you get these notices that you could apply it and you send it to the proper people and then you actually send it to the store after you get it. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
be honest, Danny. I never give them a notice. I just go take the shit. I don't have time because number one, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna tell you who the fuck I
I
am,
hear you.
right? Because I'm gonna have to put my details. No, I'm not telling you who I am.
So what? So you do you not even give you just give the store notice, correct?
No, I don't give nobody notice.
All
They
right.
notice
So
me.
if you do,
Listen, they notice me when I show up in there.
yeah.
Now, what if they stop you?
Yeah. Hey,
No,
I've
but
done that so many times too, and just back in the day,
I
just not
should
giving
do
a
the
fuck.
notice, guys. Listen. Notice is always better, right?
Most probably they will call it a death and call police and someone.
Because you got to put on there the main fact that everything is free. Like God give you dominion over this land, right? But they somehow commercialize the shit. Slap a barcode on there, send it through the FTZ, which is the Federal Trade Zone, and somebody pays some taxes on it, which is we the people. And then they give these other motherfuckers license to open up a box store
Yep.
and put it on shelves and
Privilege,
tell you
credentials, and stuff.
to
Yep.
come in there and purchase it. But listen, you can't shoplift anything. Do you know what shoplifting means? Come on, guys. I'm gonna see if your brain is working right now. I know it's early in the morning, but
Retail
do you
card.
any nobody on the panel do not answer if you know.
Okay.
Okay? All the people in the chat, do you know what the word shoplifting means?
You-
Just
Shoplift.
let's put yes or no for your
No.
answers in the
So
chat.
And
you
be
know.
real, you guys, because when you don't know, you're not going to learn. So you say no, and you know what I'm saying? You always got to be real, or you're not going to learn. Like, this is about asking everything else.
Oh yeah. No, but let
Okay.
me see.
What?
Yeah.
I love your honesty.
You got to be honest to learn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys have never looked up the meaning?
But listen, nobody looks up the legal
Jafar
definitions
said,
until they.
not really. What do you mean, not really?
It
So
was a yes or
you have
no.
an inkling or don't know?
I need me a glass of wine.
Damn. Wow.
Hey, I ain't gonna even front y'all. I'm with y'all. I don't know it 100%. I would have to. I mean, I have looked it up, but I'm very forgetful. I ain't
No.
gonna front. I'm very forgetful.
Wow, guys. No, you guys got to start looking up the shit.
Mm, mm, mm,
Mm-mm.
What island too?
How many people answered? Are you keeping track, Danny?
About 3/4 of the room, I would say, that not one person
Oh
said
my
yes
God.
so far. I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna give you the answer just by using what I see on TV. Okay, and let's see if you guys get it. Somebody said you got me hella busy working. Yeah, forced labor, right, Mike? Okay, so shoplifting. Okay, you ever see those videos on YouTube where they run up in the store and they grab the shit and run out?
Yeah,
What do you think they're gonna do with all that shit?
Write it off.
sell it.
All right, there you go. That's the answer. Shoplifting means reselling.
Yeah, so if it's you, it's for you for goods and service for yourself. That ain't stealing. But if you're trying to make money off it, then it's against the law. Is that what
Yes.
you're getting at?
Yes. So if you
Yeah.
resell it, yeah, they can charge you because now you're making a profit. Do you understand why crimes are commercial if you're making a profit? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why traveling's different too, y'all. Like you
Yeah.
can't, you
So
when traveling, you
shoplifting
can't make
is
money off it.
reselling. Cause why the fuck you're grabbing up 10 coats? Are you gonna wear 10 of them? No, you're gonna sell them.
Yep,
You see how that one word could get you fucked up if you don't know?
yep. So if you just walked out with the, what I'm saying, less amount instead of 10 coats, just
Because listen, the notice that we use says that we're just gonna take what we need. Cause guys, come on. That's like somebody buying 11 cars. How you gonna drive 11 cars? That's usury.
yeah,
Okay? It's
Can you
usury.
do that at buying cars? Can you do that with buying your cars?
How do you get the notice? You can create one for yourself. But if you want to pay for somebody to give you a notice, then you're gonna have to hit up McReal. I mean, I have the notice, but I can't give it out to you like that.
Why?
Because it's a notice that we created as a group, and
yeah. It took
McReal,
time to put together, I'm sure, and a
yeah,
knowledge that
McReal has the permission to use it, so I don't sell paper.
Okay. So how do we join your group?
you can hit McReal up and ask him to if you could
If you
purchase the
want,
template or
I can send you
whatnot.
a link. I can send you a link to our it's called lawfulliving.com.
lawfulliving.com.
Yeah, I can send you
What is
the
that? Your
link.
Telegram?
No, it's where we study and teach people, that they have a right to do certain things, and you're free. And it's called
Nice.
we do Bible study. You know what I'm saying? And if you come there and you don't know what's going on, you might hear us laughing and you don't know what the fuck we're laughing at, but we so far ahead, hmm I thank you for, I think somebody
Yeah.
my cash app, so thank you whoever it is. I'll respond. I don't want to drop off of the live, so I don't want to check it, but thank you.
Yeah, and you guys, the person who did that with the Cash App, I mean, you listen, listen. It's a spiritual thing, and it's about that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys got to learn how to give just by because you know what I'm saying you believe it's the right thing. Like for real. I mean, you're giving a donation for you know what I'm saying someone that's been on here,
Oh, thank you, Queen. Thank you.
dropping knowledge and whatnot. That shit, it's gonna listen. When you do it for the right reason, it comes back twofold. Like it gives you, it comes back more than what you actually put out. But you have to do it for the right reasons, and you guys got to get used to that. I mean, for real, y'all. Like this, you'll gain faster by you know what I'm saying. And I'm not saying invest into it like this, but invest into learning this stuff. And you know what I'm saying nothing's free in reality, but it ain't like we're up here trying to say charge. But listen, you know what I'm saying, like do it for the right reasons, and I believe you go farther. I mean, I've always have. Like I even showed it proof to what when I got all the I got some lady about. I mean, Trinity, I think I showed you when the dog I'm trying to get rid of or whatnot.
Oh, the
I
dog. Yeah.
yeah,
What happened?
yeah. So wait, well, I'm getting rid of the dog, but so I put it on the Nextdoor app, which is like a neighborhood app or whatnot.
Yes.
Well, I'm the
Yes.
type of person I give and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I have $10, knowing I have bills or whatnot. I see a homeless person, he look hungry or something. I'll give it to him, knowing he'll probably go buy a beer or whatever. That's just me. But so anyway, so I just tried to get rid of the dog and whatnot, and they said, "Oh, well, I can't take him, but I would like to buy some food for him." I'm like, "Well, I have some food, whatnot." Long story short, they said, "Well, you know what? Let me just buy you some food anyway." They bought two big bags of food, and I said, okay, I'll give it to the person, whoever takes them when they do take them or whatnot. And they bought a big old bag of treats. And then she asked me, she says, "Well, I got a connection on Amazon," and she's like, "Do you need anything?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good," and this and that. We appreciate, you know what I'm saying, getting the dog food and whatnot. I'm sure he's gonna love it and all that stuff and this and that. Well, she messaged me back and she's like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "I got a connection with Amazon, and you know what I'm saying, is there anything you need?" And I was like, "Well, you know what? Like, I've always wanted a grounding mat for my meditation, the spiritual thing part about it or whatnot. And I can't sleep on a bed because my broken rods and screws in my back. So I'm on a recliner. So she sends me up like a minute or two later. She's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it was at the point to where it's like she wanted, like, it was. She said it in a way like it would be disrespect if I didn't if I didn't tell her, like if I was lying to her, like, I don't need that. And when I was like, you know what, it would be nice to have a little grounding mat. Well, she ended up buying me a $99 grounding mat and the whole kit and whatnot. And then that same night, messaged me back and said, "You know what, that other one we were looking at, I bought that one for you too," because she knew my mom got in a car accident with me, and or was in the car accident with me, and she don't live with me, but she says, "You know what, both of you try each one," because I was telling her she should get herself one too. And she ended up buying both of them and the dog food. So it was like 300 and something dollars worth of stuff just for free, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. It comes back. It comes back to you no matter which way, just different ways.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm. Thank you. Anybody who hit my cash app, I know you're probably using a different name on here, so I want to say thank you for that. I appreciate that because nobody knows everything, right? So when you realize that, oh my God, I never even look up the fucking word. You know what I mean? Well, somebody said give you a scenario to paint a picture of not passing the register. Like, come on, guys. If the register is sitting at the front, okay, you came in through one of the doors. Because remember, the door you enter in doesn't have the registers right there.
Is that a real question for real?
Yes.
Right.
Y'all, dude, don't go through any line that has a number or the people sitting there trying to ring up something. You go in the
Listen,
door and out the door.
I would advise, okay, I'm good. This is my advice to you right now. Okay? If you don't know what the fuck is going on, you better not go in them people's store. Okay? If you do go in
Yeah.
there and you eat in there, stay in there until you finish. Do not walk out. Okay? However, if you go in there and you walk out with some shit and you don't know the fucking law and your rights, you will get a charge. Okay? So I would say write your notice based on what you have learned tonight so far. All right? Meaning that you're going to look up what is a barcode, okay? Who has a license to sell the food? And you're going to see businesses, right? How do they get the license? The Secretary of State must have given them permission, right? What is the federal trade zone? How did food come into the state? It came through the federal trade zone. Who paid for the custom? Like, do you know when the ship rolls up, it has a manifest with all the shit that's on the ship? Who cleared that?
And wouldn't that fall under like the point of sale is kind of like a play on words too, where it's like a bit like a lock, like hypothetically like a Ballard lock. There has to be some kind of transaction, but you're agreeing to the transaction because you
Yes.
chose to
Let me
go
tell
through
you
that
something.
lock.
When you go to that register, do you know when you put your damn debit card, they just stole all your banking information? Hmm? What
Yep.
what did what did your bank say when you sign up that account? Did they say not to give out that banking number, the routing number, the debit card? Didn't I tell you that? And your PIN number? What do you think is happening when you
Yep.
punch that shit in the
Oh my
Walmart
lord, we getting robbed left and
POS?
right.
They don't need a
Yep.
skimmer if
You
you
could
give it
claim
to
all
them.
them credits. Why do you think they want you to them receipts? Scan them receipts and give you cents because they're gonna claim that shit.
Wait, shit. If I'm thirsty, where do you think I'm going? I walk right up in the Kroger, Public. I open the soda. I make sure I get the good shit too. I get the nectar. You know what I'm saying? Get me some carrot juice.
I love it. Love
I
it.
just listen. I finished that. I don't even leave it on the shelf. I put it right in the trash bin inside the store. What are they gonna do to you? Can't do shit. Do you know if you go to the back of the store, there's a part that says, "Oh, we have this thing on clearance." Did you guys know that's the private side of the supermarket?
Oh wow, no.
I
Where
actually didn't know that either.
where does everybody come through, guys?
The front entrance.
The front, right?
The,
It's the
the
public
yeah,
entrance.
public, yeah.
Who comes in the back? Anybody ever go
Us.
to the back of the restaurant, the store, and be like, "Yo, can I get?" You don't want people to know.
Yeah.
What did I say about a front of a document? It's public. On the back side is the private. You see how simple that shit is? Do you know where I used to buy my bread? I used to buy my bread for 99 cents when everybody's paying $4 for it.
How do you do that?
I need to make this notice up because I need to go shopping.
And the thing is you could get that notice. It don't only apply for. I mean, you could. Don't get me wrong. It's mostly applies for food and whatnot. But you could you know what I'm saying, stretch and use your imagination and get other things that are needs. You know what I'm saying, goods and services that you really truly need from, like, you know what I'm saying, other places like Home
Listen, the
Depot.
safest way, right? I'm gonna tell you this, since you guys are not knowing what's going on as far as the grocery store shit, the best and easy way to get the food stuff you need is to do the EBT stuff. Just find out who runs that program. Okay, that person is a trustee. Don't go to the little bots, the little ones that work at the little office down in your city. Do
Yeah.
not go there, okay? Go online, print out the fake application. Do not fill it out. Just print it out and put a letter of instructions in there. Find out who runs the agency and just let them know, listen, I accept your duty as the public trustee for this program, and I'm requesting this, and I'm requesting that, and blah, blah, blah. Whatever you need to put, I can't tell you what to write because I don't know your situation. I don't know how many kids you got, right? And then you acknowledge their trusteeship and their duties and obligations, and you let them know this is a letter of instructions, you know, just in case you forgot your duties. I'm just reminding you, I'm the beneficiary, and don't give them your fucking kids' social. Do not do it, okay?
So you're saying don't even fill out the application though. Just give them
What
instructions
did I
with
tell you
that
about an
attached like an
applicant?
alarm.
What did I tell you about an applicant today? What did I tell you about an applicant? Y'all missed that? Okay. What is an
Yeah, I
applicant,
forgot.
guys?
I forgot already. I ain't gonna front. I forgot already.
Isn't an application like a sticker?
You are
Or
begging.
Who can be an applicant? Oh, y'all missed the shit because it was only like 15 of us in there, right, Danny?
Yeah, there was only a few of us then. There was only like 20 maybe. I'm trying to think of remember what it was.
All right,
Not
for the people
resell.
that were here earlier, do not fucking answer, okay? I hate to swear. I'm sorry. You know, it's not even swearing. It's just my expression, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anybody that was in here when we just started with 15 people, do not answer. They probably fell asleep, okay? They know who I'm talking to. Now, for the people that came in after, do not scroll up in the chat either looking for that shit, okay? Let's see if you guys are working your
That'd be a
break.
long way to go. That'd be a long way to scroll.
Okay, who can be an applicant, guys? If you're gonna fill out an application right now, who can be an applicant? You gotta put your answers in the chat. Come on now, don't get lazy now. Come on, I've been talking for a while. My throat is dry. All right, somebody said federal works. I don't know what that means. Anyone? No. Somebody say a citizen. I like that answer. Somebody said no. No. Well, shit. U.S. Citizen Corporation. Okay. All right, you got okay. I like these answers. Hmm. Nice. Some of you were really close.
Yeah, but the answer we had was not exactly none of those ones yet. I'm trying to think. It
No,
was
because you see, they're thinking right now.
yeah. It's close, but I haven't seen the one what the actual answer that you gave though. Because I remember it, but I forgot it. It's been a long night already.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody said, okay, 28 USC 3002 sole employees. All right, you guys ready for the answer?
Yep.
Who said yep?
Motherland.
Manda. All right. Somebody said app. Oh, I like that application. He could credit her. Well, yeah. You up the right lane. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So remember we talk about money, the money title and the banking title. So money, right, is money and finance is title 31, right? Who can be an applicant? And you go to the definitions, and it says an applicant means a state, local government, or private nonprofit organization applying for assistance for a project. Bam.
That's right.
That's why you don't fill this shit out. Let them fill it out.
Yeah, they're the trustee or whatnot, so it's like they need to do their fiduciary duty and fill that shit out. That's right.
Yes. So they already know who the fuck you is. You don't need to
What
do
that?
the social. Okay. Just say, hey, I am so and so. Give them the name. That's all they need.
You're giving them instructions. I get it. Yeah.
Give them
That's
the
not the
name.
city manager. That's you have to actually go online and find that different person.
So if it's so, say for instance, a lot of mothers are on here, right? Um, you
McReal is actually just in the room. McReal just entered the house.
all right. So listen, just think about it. If you was going to your mama and you're hungry, hey mommy, can I can I get some food? Right? Well, what do you need, honey? Shit, I need some fried chicken, some mac and cheese. I need some coconut water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
milkshake.
and then tomorrow I'm gonna need some hot dog on the grill. You gotta write all your shit, right?
Yeah.
So you find out who that person is, and you send him a private, special, confidential letter for his or her eyes only, right? And send it in. Always make sure you address the proper person. Put special, private, confidential on there. Why am I saying that? Because I used to open mail. Okay. And if nobody name on it, I'm gonna open the bitch. And if the wrong person opens it, they're gonna toss it in the goddamn trash.
Yeah.
Tap the live, guys. Tap the live. I know Danny probably
What that?
ready to go to his bed. Let me tell you, somebody teach me this. If you tap it real fast, you will get a confetti. Try it.
the they even
You have
have
to
the
see
little
us later.
the
I
auto
love that
clickers.
shit. I love seeing the confetti go.
Um,
You gotta
I'm
tap it
sorry.
fast, like this. See, like that, and get the bars up, get the love bars up.
When are
See
you
that?
coming back
Yeah.
online
And
again?
look, you guys too, if you guys like what you know what I'm saying with the knowledge that gets talked on here and whatnot, go do the little heart me thing on the top left. You see that little heart me thing? It's only one coin or gift or whatever, but it just helps the algorithm and whatnot. It just like basically the gifts that you give, like if it goes towards the algorithm and whatnot. So it's like that little heart me thing matters too, big time, I think,
I just gave you
with
a
the
heart
algorithm.
puff. I just gave you a heart puff, Danny. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
heart
fuck
heart
that
puff.
is.
A heart puff. We're gonna get you going on the exchanging the little diamonds and stuff because it
Yeah,
really is
I
not
don't fuck
hard,
with PayPal.
and it makes it well. You don't have to. That's what I'm saying. You're just exchanging the ones you have, so you don't
Okay.
even have to hook it up to PayPal.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
PayPal.
saying?
PayPal was restraining my trade. Talk about you can't do business with that guy over there. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Because
PayPal, man. I'm having a hard time with
I'm
them.
gonna
A
double
lot of
fold your
people.
ass. I'm gonna double
I don't
fold
like
your
them at
ass.
all.
Hmm.
They're
I'm
asshole, and
surprised.
they got everything covered. They got the contracts for so many places. I mean, wherever you go on these top social media platforms, I mean, they got it covered when it comes to the transaction
Yeah, thank you guys for the
gig.
gifts. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do
Yeah.
with it, but we're gonna
Thank
find a
you
way.
guys for the heart me's and stuff like that, y'all.
Listen, y'all
I'm
got
telling you, it
Cash App,
really
right?
helps the algorithm and stuff like that.
Have you ever went and looked at Cash App's terms and conditions, guys? Do you know you can put your own terms and conditions? I put mine a couple years ago. I put in there, I put something regarding, them, sharing my data and all this stuff. And I think I put 100 million in there. And tell me why they respond to me ASAP. Hey, is everything okay? Just checking. You saw that you went into the chat and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, everything is good. I just want to let you know that don't fuck around and send my shit nowhere. 100 million, yes, I put that shit in my Cash App thing. So, and when I get my card, I put that shit without recourse. I write all kind of shit on my card. I never really give
Yeah,
it to
but
anybody.
so I'm missing that understanding that fully. So in your Cash App, you put 100 million, what, like with the instrument,
So, you know how they put their terms and conditions, like, this and that. So I put
the
my terms.
policy,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
put my
policy
terms
or
and
what. So
conditions.
your terms and conditions said I want 100 million in there, or whatever,
I
or
said
whatever.
if my shit get compromised and stuff like that, this is what's gonna happen. My signature that I
Oh,
gave you to create this account is worth 100 mil.
okay, nice, nice. I get it now. I want to make sure I got that. That
Oh,
was cool.
Universal said he tapped so much he kicked himself.
He probably slid it up or slid it down.
Yeah. Guys,
Yeah.
there's so many avenues to this. It's a game, and I love playing games, especially when I read the instructions. That's the first thing I
Especially
do.
when you win too, right?
Yes, I love Monopoly. I never fucking lose that game.
That's awesome.
Because I'm gonna tell you this. It's not a guy girl thing, but women, we are more detailed. We'll read shit. You guys, you'll get furniture to assemble, and you don't even fucking read the instructions. You just think, oh, I'm a guy, so I'm just gonna put this shit together. It can't be that hard. And you try to look at the picture,
Yep.
and you fucked up. Okay.
Facts. Unless you've done it before, then what I'm saying. But majority of the people, yeah, that's how we learned it, is winged it.
We women, we read the motherfucker. We read the instructions, okay? And we may take long, but we that shit is tight when we're done,
Yep.
right? I do it with my brothers all the time. I go buy shit and be like, all right, let's see which one of y'all motherfuckers can fix it up fast. And I buy three of the same thing, and I see them struggling, and I'm just sitting there laughing, and then they wonder why I'm laughing, and I'm like, did any of y'all
Hey,
took out the
did they
manual?
even like glance at it though? Like they
Yeah,
just look at it
they
real quick just to see a kind of an idea?
no, they were looking at the fucking photo on the box.
I love it. I love
One of
it.
them, one of them put on the put the thing the shelf backwards with the holes going the opposite side, and I was like, how you gonna slide the shelves in with the holes on the back? And they got so frustrated. One of them got so mad he knocked the whole shit over.
Oh,
That's funny. That is men for sure. That's why like there's a lot more females getting a lot of remedy on a lot of these things because
Yes,
they
we are
truly
the
are
creators,
like,
bro.
yep.
Okay, go look up on any program they offer. Women get the best shit. Look
that's
at all
why
Yeah.
those
women.
grants.
Yeah. Maybe the women should be the next president. Maybe things will
Yeah.
settle.
We don't need no goddamn president. Shit.
Yeah, it don't even matter because they're picked that shit in advance. Like that shit don't even matter.
Listen, my college
Whether
professor
it's a
told
woman
me,
or not, it's a fucking they're running it.
my college professor brought me to the light. He was an attorney. And the first day of class, you know what he said to us? And does anybody vote? And everybody was like, yeah, maybe. Everybody put up their hand. And he burst everybody's fucking bubble that day.
What'd he say? I gotta know.
He said, let me tell you something. I said, I hate to infringe on your liberties, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're out here voting, it better be the people down in your county. And they were like, what? He said, yeah, because you're not electing no goddamn president. And he was sitting on the desk. And we have cameras in, this is college I'm talking. We have cameras in the classroom. And we're looking at him like, bro, the camera. He's like, I don't fucking care. They can't get rid of me. That's retaliation. And he said, if you think you're voting, you're sadly mistaken. He said, because the president can only be elected by the electoral college. So this is your homework. I'm not even gonna give you nothing to do today. That is your assignment. Go and prove to me wrong.
Wow.
Right? So when you think you're out here voting for the president, they're taking your fucking signatures, guys. Security is up the wazoo.
Facts. Makes a whole lot of sense. Who's seen the show Scandal? That show Scandal
Shit.
is like shit, like how I really think shit is. You have seen it, bro? That show is like really how I think it is, like behind fucking.
So think about it, guys. All those fucking voter registration cards y'all put your sign of nature on. God damn.
Yeah. I don't even vote. I put my name if I did.
And they were like, oh, we can still call you for jury duty. I said, I wish you would, bitch.
For real. You know how easy it is to get out of jury duty? Tell them, hey, send them an invoice.
So I make sure they fucking rescinded that shit. I went and checked on the voter shit and I put the name in and I was like, oh, it says deleted, dissolved. I said, thank you, Jesus.
Wow. See you right there, y'all.
They will put you in their jurisdiction if you got a voter registration. So you better rescind that shit, okay?
It's crazy. I literally just sent that form in.
Oh, you just sent it in?
Yeah,
Send a notice. Send a notice. You don't.
I was like, "Fuck it, this is bullshit. Like, why should I care about this shit?" Like,
Yeah, when you get them census shit, and they say, "Oh, if you don't respond, we're gonna charge you." Bullshit. It's a contract, guys.
Everything's a contract, y'all.
How do we rescind our voters registration? Because they sent me in one.
Letter in.
Just tell them. Give them notice
I don't
again,
want you to
y'all.
participate in this motherfucker anymore.
It's voluntary.
Okay.
It's just like driver's license. It's a voluntary program.
I was stupid. I mean, I didn't write that, but I just look up how to rescind a contract. You guys got.
I'd be like, I don't want you guys to rob me no more.
They're free, okay? The books are free. It's called Contract Law for Dummies. Go to Biblio or what's the other website I gave you, Danny? I forgot. It's been so long.
I have to look it up in my bookmarks. Let me check.
It's free, okay? Just go online and look and get the Contract Law for Dummies. You know, I would give it to you on here, but I don't think TikTok would allow me to drop it in here, so I can't. You're a felon? No, you're not. Okay. Listen, I have a book that I got from people send me shit all the time. I've never used it, but it has some really good information in there. It's called How to Erase Your Record or some shit. Listen.
Z Library?
Yes, Z Library.
Z Library, y'all. To get free.
Yeah, I know I give up a lot. Listen, I'm a giver. I'm a Gemini, okay? But don't cross me. That's all.
She be blessing people, y'all. She really does, as you guys can see.
Listen, my son earlier was on the TikTok. He's 14, and I was asking the questions, and he was one of the people that answered with the fucking definition. You hear me?
Nice.
I didn't tell him anything. And I said, "How did you know?" And he said, "Mom, I've been listening to you."
Absolutely. And you know they're gonna soak it up too. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
That's like one of the main things I would do. I don't have kids right now, but if I ever do have kids, I mean, that's the first thing that they're going to be learning.
Soak up that shit so well. Yeah, they try to, arrest her, and she was like, "I need my counsel," and they were like, "What? You got a counsel?" She's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, yeah.
And when she punched in my number, guess who came up? Counsel.
Nice. Yeah.
You can be each other's counsel, guys. You don't have to be no damn attorney. You can be counsel.
Yep.
Let's do it.
If you have a good friend, if you have Danny in your state or in your city, put him as your counsel if you got his number.
What's up, Rachel? Yep. You guys, it's all about playing this game and winning, and that's what the plus part about it. You know what I'm saying? Like if the people, like if you ever someone did go and take the bar and they became an attorney, they got to wear that hat. Us, you know what I'm saying? We could still make attorney moves or do, you know what I'm saying, act like an attorney, but we could also put that
No,
hat
don't
on and
act.
act.
No, listen, don't act like an attorney, guys, because they don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
only know statutes and codes. They don't know fucking law.
Yeah, they don't know true things. But what I'm saying, though, my point though is just we could wear we could act, you know what I'm saying, act like we don't understand something, to
Welcome,
pivot.
darling. Rita. Yeah. No, you're welcome, everyone. Listen, you just gotta know who you are. Just know who you are deep within your soul. And when somebody asks you to do some shit, you ask them by what authority are you commanding me? Because it's a
And
command.
who are they? And who are they? Like who the fuck are you?
It's like if it's my private name, get it out of your fucking public mouth.
I love that saying now.
I like that too.
Listen, I learned this shit from England, this guy from England, okay? You get something in the mail and you feel like it's going to cause you harm, you just write on there, I don't understand, I don't stand under your authority, there's no liability, there's no international contract. I wrote that shit to a judge, he never fucking talked to me ever again in his life. I put that shit in red too. And I put open it because I did open it because I wanted to see what the fuck he wrote to me. And I didn't like it. So I closed that shit up and I put open a mistake. You're allowed to make a little mistake as long as you don't do it habitually, right? So I put in black that I opened it a mistake, and then in red I put OCGA 10-450, and it says that you're using my trade name, and if you don't stop, you're gonna owe me 10 bands. So he never wrote to me again.
Yeah. Yeah, when you talk, you know, when you talk money and saying they owe you or invoice these fools, they believe me, they start listening.
Child support, I don't do child support. I have some information I could give you from Ann Smith, but she's very good. But there's what's his name is on here? Is he still here?
McGrew,
Uh,
is that who you're talking about?
McCrill is still here. I don't think McCrill is
I
here.
don't know if he's still here or not. Jumped in. I don't know if he's still
I don't know
in.
if he helped with child support, does he? Well,
Yeah,
it's in
he
court
he
and
could do.
shit. It's a judge thing. You gotta fucking disqualify that motherfucker.
Yeah, child support is like, I mean, I even know knowledge about it,
The universal
behind it.
boss. Yeah, he said he beats them. So I don't know. Pick your choice. I mean, everybody's
It's
here
ba-
to help.
I mean, it's basically, you know what I'm saying, I mean, who look at the application. Is it the opposite party? You know what I'm saying? The other the baby mama or baby daddy is the one that filled out the application and put your information on it. So, you know what I'm saying, you actually never gave consent to that application. So, um, that you could get it gone like that, if that makes sense. For people who know what I'm talking about, then you do. If you don't, you don't.
And check your state statutes because in Georgia here, women have all the rights to the children. The man, you ain't got a shot in hell. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I believe that. Same
And I
kind in
heard an
Florida too.
attorney. Yeah, I heard an attorney spoke about it. I was like, let me go research this shit because that's what I do. I research a lot, so I know when people ask me stuff, I know where to send them. You just gotta know who you are and who the fuck can talk to you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
and
woman's
know who
day.
you are, and
Damn, bro.
uh,
Yeah, you might have to. You're gonna have to get that out of there. Get with McCreel, bro, or boss, or Danny. I don't touch that shit.
yeah, McReal would be probably the best one to probably do that. I mean,
You
he's
have
done
to
it and
get them.
whatnot. I mean, I know the knowledge about it, but I haven't done it. I
Yeah,
mean,
you have to get
if
them
you
from the
can't get
onset.
nobody, just DM me, and you know what I'm saying. I'll figure something. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, you have
But
to
I
get
mean,
them
I
from the
went.
onset because I told you they try that shit with me. Listen, they sent me a fucking letter in the mail. Talk about, yeah, your son hasn't been in school. You missed 5 absences. That's excessive. We need a doctor's note. And if you don't send it in by such and such time, we're gonna send your name to the magistrate. I was just laughing. I was like, I know this bitch.
Wow.
I know. Did you just threaten me through the fucking mail? Is that what you just did? Did you use the wire to threaten me? So you know me, I fucking sent her a nice letter. I know she probably pissed herself when she read it because I told her, you just sent a threat through the mail. Do you know that's a federal crime? Okay? And I also let her know, listen, I don't take lightly the threats. So try me, ho, and send my name to the Magi and see what happens. Crickets. Nothing. Okay? Never heard back from the lady. She didn't want no smoke. And all I did was let her know, listen, this is the year of the Jubilee. Okay? And you're gonna stop making merchandise of these children. Because I knew they were fucking stealing children and putting them in CPS fuckery. So I let her know, listen, this is the letter I wrote. I'm morally opposed and morally offended that you would send a threatening letter to my home without authorization or consent. And I said, listen, I received your computer-generated letter that was sent through the United States Postal Services, which is interstate commerce. What do you think I'm doing right there, guys? What do you think I'm doing when I tell her that? Nobody? In the chat? When I tell her that I'm morally opposed and offended, there you go, Mexican chat, you got it. I gave her my notice. Yes. Why? Because she probably didn't know she was committing crimes by using the mail, right? So what did I just did? I just acted in honor by noticing her of her behavior, right? So I let her know, listen, that is interstate commerce. And I don't recall doing business with blah, blah, blah school. I said, I send my boy there to get educated, but apparently you and your fellow agents are conducting business as usual, right? And I let her know, listen, you also use my boy's name. I didn't say my son or my child. I said, you use my boy's name without my consent or authorization. That is his personal name you're using without consent.
Nice.
By putting his name on your computer-generated letter. Why am I keep saying computer-generated letter, guys?
No first-hand knowledge.
No, Danny. When they get a blank paper, right, and they start writing some shit on there, that's wire fraud.
Oh yeah, mail. Yeah, Wi-Fi. I got you.
You understand? Wire
Yeah.
fraud, right? So I said, hey, under Georgia's statutory right of publicity creates a property right held by an individual. This is a court case I use. Let them know you're threatening me, right? And you should first know the law before you quote the law. I said the only law I know is God's law, which I follow. I said, where are your morals? Again, I am morally offended by what you are professing to control and own. What am I doing
Nice.
right there? I'm educating her because she's ignorant, right?
Yep.
She
Let her
doesn't
know that you're only governed by fucking God's law. That's it.
Yes, so when I let her know, listen, you're trying to offend me by professing to control and own and expect and demand and put upon me without my consent, without my knowledge or knowing. You cannot require me to do such thing. I'm morally opposed to. Like in my body, you can't do this shit because you making me want to vomit right now, right? So I said, I will not consent, participate with a system that merchandises children and that perpetuates and propagates inequity among men, women, children, and beasts.
Oh, you scared her.
Yes.
You scared her.
Bro,
No,
I said,
that's true. That's what
I
America
know,
does.
but
man, I said, and whom
America
deprives
is that.
us in reprobate behavior, the Jubilee. I'm getting goosebumps from this shit. And I said, I'm not violating the public trust, public peace, or harming anyone. So if you continue to send me letters to my home please make sure you produce your delegation of authority, oath, and bond. Because if I'm injured or harmed in any way, I want to know who the real party in interest is. So please handle yourself accordingly. I don't like when agents invade my privacy. How dare you threaten us with charges? Please make sure you are bonded and licensed before you attempt to do something you will regret, because I will hold you personally liable for any intrusion on my privacy or person. You are interfering in my private affairs that does not concern you, and I don't have any contract with whom. I put the name of the person name and I put the school in capital letters. I only contract with men and women, not fiction. So govern yourselves accordingly.
Wow, you guys, that is a badass way to give someone notice. I mean, that was
Bro,
perfect.
I don't fuck around. When you come to my
I
channel,
know.
you better don't fucking threaten me.
I know.
Okay? And I sent one for my daughter too. The motherfucker gonna talk about counseling. What? You're not even fucking qualified.
For real. And they probably got someone else even telling them to tell you that. They probably didn't even. It's crazy.
Bro, I brought my own contract to school. I don't play. I put that shit on legal paper and I walked it in with me. They're about, we want to have a meeting with you about your son. I said, really? So shit, before we proceed, you're gonna have to sign this bitch right here.
Nice.
They're like, oh, we'll give it to her legal team. I said, oh, you got a legal team, huh? I thought y'all
Why
was
ain't they here?
cool, right? Because guys, every business try to have an internal attorney working in the same office with them because they're scared.
Yep.
Even the county.
And they don't want to point. Go
They
ahead.
would not.
These fucking leashes are everywhere. They're leeches. They're everywhere.
Yep. They definitely don't want to give a higher up, like, titled person's name either. So they always want to point the finger on someone that don't know nothing, if anybody, because most of the time they don't even want to point a name.
Listen, y'all better type up your own fucking notices and keep them with you at all times. Okay? Just have a standard one. Somebody's telling you some shit, you just pop out yours. Yeah, you got a contract. I got one right here too. You want to sign this one?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
That's some game for y'all.
Are these facts on the Lawful Living website?
Listen, I don't want to put this on Danny's live because I don't know no agents over here, but just
Yeah, be careful. There's a lot of people in here I don't know in here, so.
It's even good. Let them know because they need to know what they are. We're not scared of
I'll
them.
do you a solid. This is what I'll do, guys. If you're interested in that, I will speak to the my girl who owns the platform. I am one of the I'm not gonna say it. I'm one of the shareholders. Okay. Not pecuniary, but I'm saying that we contribute to build a website that could provide education for you guys. So let me speak to her first. And then if she says, okay, yes, go ahead, then I'll do that. Okay. Because it's not my foundation. So I have to go through the chain of command, guys.
That's exactly proper too. I love that because, man, that's real, y'all. That's how you really do, you know what I'm saying, good faith and just keeping it real 100%. Because
Yeah.
a lot of people out here, they even though they know, they just don't, you know what I'm saying?
Just think about you having a business. That's all you got to think about. I have a business. So what do? You protect your business. So if some motherfucker try to talk about we have a contract, produce it. Okay? So you have your contract ready. Nobody listen, we're not even qualified to walk around with identification, guys. We're private. How the fuck you gonna be private and walk around with ID that can ID you? Make that make sense.
For real.
The Supreme Court said private people are not required to walk around with identification. Google that shit. I'm not lying. I don't even need the Supreme Court to tell me that.
But the police and whatever they want you to carry ID to identify
Well,
yourself.
You
a
said, do I use a
passport.
passport? My
You could
motherfucking
use a
passport expired. Okay, I have a TWIC card. Okay, I'm on the. If listen,
ah.
if you're gonna have any type of credential, you better get it from the top. Don't go to the little fucking small little fucking parish. Okay,
You said a
you
what
get your
card?
Twic, but most people listen. Majority on TikTok streets, you guys are gonna hear passport, passport, passport. But
okay.
I agree with her on the Twic card thing, and I don't know a lot about it. She could probably
Let me tell
tell
you
you a little
something.
bit more about it, but I do know what it is.
If you people want to go get a passport, right? There ain't nothing wrong with that. But just know this: who's qualified to get a passport?
I am.
You are? Fuck. What makes you qualify?
I'm a human.
No, hold on. Y'all gonna have to pay me for this one right here. Okay? Who said they qualified? Is that mother?
Motherland, yeah.
Mother, that's gonna cost you.
Okay.
Unless you can give me a good reason, then I'll forgive you. But come on, I want to hear why you think you qualify for it.
Don't mind me, I'm just running my mouth right now. Please, go ahead.
Oh, you backing out? You backing out? Don't back out of this shit. Okay? Listen. First, guys, you got to figure out what agency it is, right? So you said U.S. nationals, citizens, nationals are qualified to obtain a passport. Okay,
It's what a transfer working identification card, correct?
right. So listen, I don't know if I'm gonna break y'all bubbles, but listen, you can get a passport, but what fucking type of passport are we talking about? Okay, now listen to this. Persons entitled to passport. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. I don't know, guys. I really don't want to bust y'all's bubbles all here.
Please.
I need somebody else to give me something else, cause no.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Okay,
gonna
how many
tap.
people in
I'm
here
gonna
got a
tap,
passport?
tap, 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 tap. Everybody tap.
Listen,
many-
if they don't have a license, I know they got a passport because there's only a few people I even ever heard talk about the Twic, and one of them is Smoking Baby, maybe Elvis. So I know
It's not
for
a
sure.
TWIC passport. It's not a TWIC pass. It's just a TWIC ID. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Wait, guys. Wait. How many people in the chat has a passport right now that's active?
I do.
Put a one if you got a passport. Put a one, and if you don't, put a two.
Yeah, most would probably have driver's license if they're
I
driving,
only want to see
traveling.
ones and twos. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go. Somebody says me. Guys, you gotta follow instructions now. Come on. This is how you learn.
yeah, most have.
So most people
Yeah.
say one, they have had it. Lord Jesus. Whew. All right, you ready to get your bubble, boss? All right. CDL, go get a TWIC card, baby. You can fly on that bitch. You're expired, good. All right. Yeah, you can travel domestically with a TWIC card. You got clearance, top clearance, okay? Somebody says pop it. All right, here we go. Don't hate me for this, guys, please. I love y'all.
Hey, it's only knowledge that
I'm
they're
Jamaican.
gonna gain
Look
from it.
up. Yep, I'm from the Americas, okay? Because Jamaica is part of the Americas. Nobody knows that. Yeah, you can use it for commerce. When I go out and people ask for ID, that's what I flash in front of them. They're like, don't have no fucking date of birth on there. Ain't got no address on there. Nothing. Just a fake name. Okay, that's your credential right there. So yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Whew, let me breathe. Whoosah. I know y'all gonna
Woosah.
hate this, but please do not hate. Okay.
No. We're learning. We're learning.
If they hate and they're in the wrong chat or they're in the wrong live, because we're only positive over here.
I don't know if I should give you guys this. I don't want to. Oh my God, I feel so.
That's on you.
I feel shitty right now. Okay, here we go.
Let me
Why though?
help you.
It's only
Ah,
knowledge.
all right. Y'all need to go get your refund back. Ready?
Bring it.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna give you the code. 22 U.S. Code subsection 212 says
Let
persons
me get my
entitled.
pen. Oh,
Lord Jesus.
hold on. Let
22
me get my pen.
USC.
22 U.S.C. subsection 212 persons entitled to passport. You ready? No person. So everybody that have a passport, y'all owe me $5. No passport shall be granted or issued to or verified for any persons than those owing allegiance, whether citizens or not, to the United States.
What?
Is it what?
We need to be
I guarantee you half of the room didn't even understand it
So it's
fully.
a U.S. citizen.
Ooh, that's
Some
gonna be your
people are
homework
about
for
to go
this
out of
morning.
work.
Say it
Some
again one more
people,
time for him,
some
because
people are about to get out of work.
Y'all owe me $5 each. No, $2. $2 each. All y'all number ones out there.
yeah,
Sorry,
just
step
scroll
up.
up and see her Cash App and then run it.
22 United States Code 212 says persons entitled to
Entitled.
passport. You know what entitled means?
And thank you.
Allow,
It's a privilege, ain't it not?
yeah, yeah.
No passport shall. You know what shall mean? Must.
Yeah.
They double speak now, remember. Whew. Man, y'all almost make me fucking pass out with a panic attack, okay? No passport shall be granted or issued to or verified for any other persons than those owing allegiance, whether citizens or not, to the United States. I'm sorry, guys. Do you know you can get a fucking letter from DHS to travel? Did you guys know that? All right, I just gave you too much right there. I'm gonna stop.
Please do.
And I know they have I know at least half of them didn't get it all because I didn't even understand it 100%. I mean, I caught it, but not 100% of it. I would have to still do some research on it.
You hear what I just said to you just now? So if you guys want me to do a class, I can do a class on a passport. As far as I know, listen, if y'all motherfuckers got your passport, you pay how much for it? $300, especially for express. You know, give it back to me so fast that I want to go fly tomorrow, type of thing. You better tell me to run
Yeah,
you
about
back your
300.
notes.
Please.
220 one person said.
Wait, 220. What's the other amount? Yes, they can give you permission. You don't. No, it's not about permission. Listen. What have we been saying all night? It starts with an N.
Notice.
Notice.
Very good. Notice. Right? You want to fly to Dubai? Get in touch with the fucking people over there and tell them, listen, I'm coming, bitches.
So we just
Look out for
contact the
me.
embassy. Is that it?
Look out for me.
Listen, in Jamaica, right? I'm from Jamaica. Do you know when you want to go to England, all you need is an invitation letter? Why do you think that is?
Why do you think that is?
Yeah,
Shit.
why you think
Getting permission, you're letting them notice, just setting
somebody
up something.
inviting you? Yeah, listen, you
Yeah.
can't just, listen, if you pop up over my house and I didn't fucking invite you, guess what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna open the fucking door.
Yep. Or you might open the door and slap the shit out of them.
No, that part. I might get charged. Trinity, what are you saying right now? Because my friend that has that website I was telling you guys about, she did it. And we fucked around and found out. That's why I know. Okay? So you can ask them if you already have the passport, right? Reach out to them and say, hey, you know what? I thought I was a U.S. citizen, but after further research, and I realized that I don't qualify to be that person. And based on 22 USC 212, I'm not even entitled to have this motherfucker.
Oh, and I can send that in with the FOIA, or do we need that?
Well, you can FOIA the record, but
I already have it.
now, if you're an agent, don't get me wrong, if you're an agent, then you are qualified for that blue book. Okay? And the reason how I found out this stuff too, I went and checked on Marilyn Monroe because she had a diplomatic passport. I was like, how does bitch get this shit? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call her a bitch. I mean, she was acting like a hoe, but whatever. I went and Googled her, and did you know she was an agent for, I think, the CIA? Yeah, she used to monitor on drones. She was a drone operator.
Oh wow.
Marilyn Monroe.
That was even kind of like mystery.
So yeah. So that's how I find out. That's how I fuck around and find shit out. The universe. Do you know your phone listens to you, even when you're not opening your mouth? Did you know that?
Yes, that's true. Absolutely true.
I just learned that this week.
You're sending frequencies from your body. We are sentient beings, guys.
Whew. Yeah, I was scared recently. I'm like, why? Whenever I wake up, the phone will start responding.
Everything is, you know what I'm saying? All it is energy, vibrations, and frequency. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it at a microscopic level, or you know what I'm saying? It's all just vibrating.
Y'all better run me my fucking dollar. I need $1 from that number one. All you
Hey,
number
I
ones,
got you.
all
I'm
you
going right
number
now to
ones
do
out
it.
here that talk about y'all better go look at that. Listen, I'm gonna say it to you like this, like I tell my children: before you do some shit, better make sure that's what you really want to do. And if you decide that's what you really want to do, you better do some research on it. You want to get with your State Department and let them know, listen, how the fuck am I going to fly out of here and go to Dubai? Are you going to give me my letter, my number, my barcode number? Why are you saying that, Trinity? Well, we fucked around and found out that you really don't need that shit to fly from point A to point B. Okay? My friend had a world passport, and it was near expiration, and the TSA, which is not a government entity, stole it. Right? So she said, okay, I'm going to file a claim, $100,000. And she sent it into the DHS. And the DHS was like, oh no, they're not our fucking agents. They don't work for us. We contract with them to do the security at the airport. They're not a part of us, but don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. And he sent her a letter with a barcode and a number and tell her if she ever wants to fly again, use that number to make her reservations. Okay? So I'm not making this shit up. And no, she's not going to come on TikTok and verify it. Because I said it. And I'm not bullshitting. I would never lie to you guys.
She don't need the bullshit.
I don't need to lie, guys.
Nope. She wouldn't anyway. She don't need to. Come on, y'all.
I know a lot of people want first-hand knowledge and first-hand testimony, but not everybody wants to be on tiki-taki.
Nope. For very good reasons, too.
Yeah, guys, you got to know where to draw the line, okay? Private, public, private. Yeah, don't fucking sleep with that shit at your head or none of that shit. Listen, at the end of the day, guys, listen, the system is set up for all of us. Yes, they're diabolical, but listen, under universal law, there is a remedy for everything that we do. They're just not giving it to us that easily. We have to go seek and find, okay? The TWIC card, you could use it if you're in your automobile and you're rolling down the road, rolling down the street. Somebody's watching you. Popo. Okay? And he pulls you over. That shit ain't got nothing on there that could tie you to no address, and if you apply for it the correct way, then you're not in their jurisdiction. Do you know police cannot go on a federal property without permission? Joe, I don't have a class. Guys, you're trying to get me to go do some class shit?
Yes.
You don't have to fight for your
This
freedom.
cannot do what?
Yeah, there's a
Sorry, I
certain
didn't
way.
get that.
All right. You get
Let's do one Zoom.
Danny, I feel like I took over your fucking
No, we're good. Come on now. It's always good.
Yeah, you just got, listen. Are you, man? Let me tell you something. When you guys start digging, you gonna find some shit, and you probably might think twice. Be like, no, I gotta verify this shit. I gotta call somebody else. You
Yeah.
yeah, you can ask me because I'm telling you, I already look at this shit.
Yep. Yep. Out of everything, all the gems she's dropped and all the knowledge you guys heard tonight, it's like really, I mean, you guys have like a whole 2-3 days that you could just research by, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the notes
I
that you
hope
guys
y'all was
wrote
taking
down.
notes because I'm not
Yeah,
repeating
for
this shit.
real.
Okay, I'm not repeating it because I don't want nobody come for me. Like, Trina, you fucked up my passport shit. No.
Hey, everybody knows this shit is not legal advice. It's only educational and entertainment purposes only, always. And y'all know that.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, guys, you have to understand that a lot of these things that are out here is for the agents. Okay, it's
Yep.
not really for us. It's for the agents, and we take it and we try to apply it to ourselves, and that's how they fucking fuck us up because we're misrepresenting who we are, right? And you wonder, oh the fuck why did they do this to me? Cause you fucking lied on that application. That's what I call
Yep.
it, application. Okay, so don't do it. Read the definitions first before you go do some shit.
Always. The definitions. Can't say it enough.
Definitions. So yeah, anybody who went and got the passport, go get your money back and tell them to give you the real shit.
Which is the
Because there is a way, and the reason I'm saying that because like I said, my homegirl got her letter, and a friend of mine was going to Hawaii, although Hawaii is part of the U.S., right? I think I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's part of the U.S.
So this was during COVID, guys, and he was like, Trinity, I want to go to Hawaii, but I'm afraid they're gonna ask me for the GB Jabby certificate. I was like, bro, hear what you do, bro. Now, mind you, I've never done this shit. This was just my opinion because based on what I read, I was like, listen, all you gotta do, send DHS a letter that you'll be traveling between this time and this time, and let them know where you're headed. Okay, and let them know you want to be not be impeding your travel, and you're not flying for commercial purposes. This is for family and leisure. Tell me why when he got to Hawaii he started laughing. He said, Trinity, you're not gonna believe this shit. I said, what happened? He said, man, that lady was so nice to me. I tried to tell her, she told me, don't worry, sir, we got you. You don't have to show nothing about no COVID. You're good. You know why? Because he give them a heads up before he went. So they notify the fools that, listen, when this brother step through here and you get his information, just let him slide through. He good. And guess what? He was on probation and he left the state. And he sent his fucking probation officer a notice. Let him know, you better don't try to contact me. This contract has been void because of the fruit of the
Good.
poisonous tree.
Good for him.
Okay? So when you know what you know, you will know how to act. You don't have to be cocky about it. You just stand in your power. Because you can always void any contract that you unknowingly, unwillingly participated in without full knowledge.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing every day. We're out here, getting ourselves in some jams and like, holy shit, why is this happening to me? Because
Not
we
even knowing.
not
Yep.
even know. We didn't do our research, right?
Yep.
So just be mindful. I did my passport years ago before I even know this shit. I did my passport 10 years ago. I didn't do none of this exemplary statement and all that bullshit. I went to the post office and got my passport. And I wasn't flying nowhere. I just figured I'll prefer to use that than use, the other things. But I don't really care. It expired anyway, so it don't matter. But if you look up Title 22, it talks about foreign relations and intercourse. You see? That's some sex shit right there. Yeah. So be mindful.
Words, powerful.
Hmm?
That's a powerful words. I don't know why they use such sexual words.
Yeah, you just gotta use your go with your intuition, right? If something don't feel right, not because Tom and Harry did it, that don't mean that shit is for you. That's like me eating curry chicken and I hear it's so good and you're like, oh shit. And then you go, try to eat the shit and be like, oh, damn, Trinity, that shit taste, I don't like that taste. I didn't fucking tell you to eat it.
Yep. For real. So many people do that, you guys. Like, for real. They just hear it and it sounds good, and they hear other people do it or say it, and they don't even, you know what I'm saying, back it up and
Don't
even
fucking
know
do
what
it.
to do. They try to apply it and they can't even stand on it, and it's like, gets them nowhere.
Yeah. So because
Then they
you
ask questions.
this tastes so good, you just feel like you need to just slap it in your mouth, and then when the fucking jerk curry hits your goddamn lip, you start running for water, right? I tell my baby, why did you tell me it was spicy? I didn't tell you to eat it. You see, that's just the easiest way I can break it down for you guys without going into all kind of shenanigans. So I'm not saying don't get the passport. If you're an agent, yes, you qualify for that shit. Okay?
I mean, no agent.
You're not an agent? Let
No.
me tell you something. When I read this, I was livid, okay? But I forgive myself, okay? But
Wow.
you can't get me to feel that shit again. So I'm gonna do a solid. I'm gonna reach out to the Department of State because that's where the fuck it needs to go. Okay, and let them know I don't qualify for the shit. I want to do the shit privately and no commercial bullshit. And tell them, listen, I need you to get me that letter so I can move about. Okay, because I need to go to Dubai. Okay, make up some shit. Okay, but yeah. What did I read? What you mean? Oh shit, y'all gonna have to update
A
me.
lot. Over the years, a lot. I read a lot, so I couldn't imagine what she read. And you guys, like, there's no excuse for not reading these things, because listen, like, for real, like, my comprehension is terrible, and I'm still like the person that I'll push myself and read this stuff, no matter what, because I know it's important, and I'll read it until I understand it, even if I have to read it 3 or 4 times because of my comprehension. Um, so you know what I'm saying, but this stuff is very important, especially because when you start really seeing what's going on.
Listen, a good friend of mine too. He said he used Bible to go from places to places. It's Psalms 121 verse 8. It says, "The Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in from this time forth and even forevermore."
I just have to. I'm so sorry because I'm telling you that
The reason why
what
I
if you
remember
get
this shit
those
because we studied
those
this shit.
Muslim? If you get, they say the Muslim is your security officer or whatever.
Who
You
said
think
that?
they will listen to that? If it's a Muslim,
No, but I'm saying,
that's
but think about it, guys. What do they always use? What are they afraid of? What are these people afraid of? The Bible. Aren't they afraid of it when you put scriptures in your paperwork? Don't they like act like garlic against vampire?
mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So you get the Bible and you take that verse out of there and you send it to your state Department of State and let them bitches know. Listen, if the Lord, if the Bible said, if Psalms 121 verse 8 says, the Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in from this time forth and even forevermore, how are you qualified to permit me to travel? When the Bible said I can go anywhere, out and come back in.
That's right.
That's awesome. Yeah. Makes sense.
Listen, the way how I learned this stuff, guys, I read the FTC court cases and I read Supreme Court cases. And when COVID shit was going on, I had so much time on my hands. And one of the court cases was this guy, his wife. He had insurance on his wife, right? Make a long story short, everybody have these life insurance policies, right? And he took one out on his wife, and she got the jibby jabby juice, okay? And
What's
she
that?
she went to the other side,
Oh.
and he tried to sue the insurance company. And the judge was like, sir, you realize that shit was experimental, right? They told you that, sir. So why would you why would you participate in an experiment and then when some shit go down, you try to, sue these people? He's like, but Your Honor, they were telling us to do it. He's like, but did somebody force you to do it though? He said no. And he said, okay. He's like, well, it's just like flying on a plane. When you book your flight and you go on that plane, you're letting everybody know you're flying commercial, right? That means they're gonna assume that you're doing business. I couldn't believe that. I said, oh my God. That is why you need to go in the back of the airport and go in them little small private jets and go about your goddamn business. Now she put that intellectual property in her. She's no longer considered a human being.
Oh.
Yes, if you're threatened with termination, well, shit, that's retaliation. That's discrimination. For what? They can't terminate you. They have no delegation authority to terminate you. Who give them authority?
Yeah.
Guys, everything requires consent. And listen, when you look at a coin, isn't there two sides to the coin?
Yep.
But they don't follow it. These people don't follow it. You might write whatever you write sometimes,
But
especially.
but you see, it's how you may write it, your intent.
Yeah. And they do too. I mean, some of it. It's like, say, for instance, like a credit card agreement. Like, okay, in that agreement, it will state that, okay, well, we could do this, and we could cancel a check that you paid your light bill, and we could change the rates of this, and you can't do nothing about it because we could put you in default for it, and we could do this, and we could do that, and we could do this, and we could do that, and you can't do nothing about it. So, and they'll say that like 3 or 4 times in the agreement. And then they'll say the same thing. Well, we could do this and we could do that unless laws apply. And that's what people are missing. There are laws that actually do apply that they can't be doing that shit. But people don't take the time to understand and comprehend the full thing, the full amount. So these little things of the lack of knowledge that people are not taking the time to actually understand it fully makes it, you know what I'm saying? Most people think that, okay, yeah, they do give them the consent and all that. In reality, we don't, especially if you if you get the records request on like delegation authority or whatnot depend on what situation you're in.
Wow.
Let's say you want to cancel or rescind the contract, and those debt collectors, they said, no, you knowingly
Oh,
signed this
hell, wait a
contract.
minute. Hey, wait. Did you say a debt collector?
Who the
Yeah,
fuck? Why are you talking to a debt collector?
they are the one collecting all this money. They
What?
are like
Wait.
You don't owe no debt, is what she's
Wait,
saying.
wait, wait. No, I'm saying, how the fuck they talking to you? On the
Yep,
phone?
15 USC 1692C. Ain't
Are they,
allowed.
are they calling you on the phone, baby girl?
they send a letter.
Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck no. That's
She
mail fraud.
said, "Oh fuck no."
That's mail fraud. What?
Capital One
Yeah.
just did one. Capital One sold something to this law firm, and the law firm sent me a whole bunch of saying that they bought.
Because you accepted it, baby.
No, I did not. It came through my mail. I saw I mean, it's right there. I'm thinking of
Did you
what
keep it? Did you keep it?
I saw it there, but I'm gonna do something tomorrow morning with what I just
When
learned.
did you get it?
I just saw it this
Okay.
yesterday.
Just write on that bitch. You're gonna put on there, no contract, right? No contract. Refuse for cause, no contract. And take a black marker. You see them little black lines on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna put a line through that sucker so it doesn't come back to you ever again. And you put cease and desist on there.
Okay.
No contract, cease and desist, return to sender.
Now, is that was she already opened it? Is she?
If she opened it, she could put she opened
Yeah.
it a mistake because it has her likeness on there. It's not her. The fuck?
Yeah. I got you.
It's like looking in the mirror. It's not you in the fucking mirror. It's a likeness.
Yep.
Guys, come on. An attorney? You 1692E is ass. You better have a debt collector license, but you don't have to do all of that. Just send that bitch back. No contract. You know?
Was it E3?
Yeah, they talk about the costumes and the attorney, anybody that actually
Yeah,
was an attorney
posters or
gotta put
whatever.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can put violation of 15 USC 1692E and put, I think it's E3. You know, I don't remember the goddamn numbers.
Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, E3, 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, I was right on the money.
Yeah, you were.
Wow.
You guys could stay like literally at like the Fair Credit Reporting Act and the FDCPA, and like literally you could stay right there and win on a lot of things when it comes to them, especially when it comes to the debts.
If they fucking call you on the phone, they just violated the goddamn Telephone Privacy Protection Act, TPPA.
Yeah.
Okay? It's $1,000 if they call you again on the phone.
Yeah.
My
In
phone don't
violation of the
fucking
Graham
ring.
Leach Bliley Act because of a million, like so much shit.
Yeah, my
They're
phone
in so many
don't
violations,
ring.
y'all. It's yeah.
You know my phone don't even ring, and if it does ring, I kid you not, I try to answer it. These motherfuckers hang up so fast.
But mine too.
You know why?
I have my
I put my shit on the FTC website. I register my number.
the National Do Not Call Registry list.
Yes, them
Yeah,
bitches.
mine's on there too. And then not only that, but if they call, it's like I don't ever get any phone calls. You know what I'm saying? And if they do, by the time I even tell them, like, listen, my phone's on a National Do Not Call Registry, because sometimes I reel them in, or I was at one point reeling them in until you know what I'm saying I had bigger and better things to do. I was fucking getting their information, so because I was gonna fucking send an invoice to them and bust their ass with a demand letter. But then I was like, fuck it. I just wanted them to stop calling me. So
Do you know
before
for
I got the
foreclosures, you can stop on 15 USC 1692F? Anybody ever look at that?
1692F.
Oh, wait. Let's go back to the passport. I'm sorry, guys. All the passport people are still around? Okay. Now, if you look at 22 US Code 211, little a. I'm sorry, I'm going to bust more bubbles, okay? You ready?
Yeah.
Authority to grant, issue, and verify passports. Ready? The Secretary of State may grant and issue passports and cause passports to be granted, issued, and verified in foreign countries by diplomatic and consular officers of the United States and by such other employees of the Department of State who are citizens of the United States as the Secretary of the State may designate, and by the Chief or other executive officer of the insular possessions of the United States. Other such rules as the President shall designate and prescribe for and on behalf of the United States, and no other person shall grant, issue, or verify such passports. Unless authorized by a law, a passport may not be designated as restricted for travel to or for use in any country other than a country with which the United States is at war, where armed hostilities are in progress, or where there is imminent danger to the public health or physical safety of the United States travelers. So what does that mean, Trinity? Well, the only person can grant you, issue, and verify the passport is the Secretary of State, right? But who is qualified for this shit? You gotta owe what? Allegiance. To who?
United States.
All right. You see how they double speak? So you just gotta look to see who the fuck is issuing what and for what reason and who can get it. So ask them if you are that agent. I would do it for you and be like, listen, I have some questions because I believe I've been deceived. I've been deceived.
A lot. They've deceived a lot of people with this information. Wow.
Yeah. When I told you, I look up Marilyn Monroe and I was like, she got a fucking diplomatic passport. I'm like, she ain't no fucking diplomat. And then I realized she worked for the CIA, so she had to travel to different countries, okay? Places that may be at war with the United States.
I need to
Hello?
watch that woman's movie tomorrow. This
You
month.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you
No,
guys
we
hear me?
can. No, we can.
What the fuck, bro? It just kicked me out of my own live, and I hear, you want to know my own Taco Bell hack?
I need to stop
It-
talking
it's-
about the passport. I'm sorry, Danny.
No, it's crazy because it kicked me out, and all I hear is like, you want to know my ultimate Taco Bell hack? I did this and this and at 2 o'clock in the morning, and it said it repeatedly. I was like, what the fuck? It like switched me off in another live or something.
Oh my God, I need to stop. Yeah, let me come off of this. Let me come off of the passport.
So when are you coming back online? I mean, live. When are you guys coming back?
Who you talking?
I'm on right now, but when do we normally come back? I just get on when I get
All the people
on.
that hold me $1 didn't send my dollar, so I ain't coming back.
For real. y'all gotta
Last time it was
appreciate.
75 people.
Don't worry.
Hey,
And
what's
I
your
said,
I
said,
got
you
you.
guys
Trinity.
send me $2 or whatever. No, only I think one person freaking sent me something.
hey? What is your Cash App again? Because it wasn't in your bio. I went and checked it and see if it was in your
No, I
bio,
don't
so
put it in
people
my
could
bio
actually.
because I didn't want people to feel like I'm trying to whatever. But my
Bullshit, that's in your bio.
I know.
I was gonna pin it up here for that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody give $1. Hey, that's fair for real. That ain't charging nobody.
Flo Grown still awake. She just dropped it again. She's the only one that.
There
that
it is.
posted.
There, I'm gonna pin it if I
Thank you,
can.
darling.
I'm
Listen,
gonna
man.
pin it for a minute
I give
if I can.
I like to give people stuff because you know why? I know you guys don't know, and it's not your fault. Like when I came into this information, I sat in my closet. I had a big fucking closet, huge closet. I just closed the door and I sat in there and I said, Lord, please wake me up because I feel like I'm fucking dreaming. This gotta be a dream because ain't no way these motherfuckers out here doing the shit they're doing to people. So please, if this is really happening, you need to enlighten me a little bit more. And when I walked out of there, I guarantee you, I felt like a jolt hit me and I was like, wake the fuck up. Okay? Y'all know who Eon is, right?
Yeah, Eon's funny. I love Eon. You were talking. You went with them.
Video. I did a video with Eon in 2017. You know how hard it is to get that niggerado? You know how hard it is to get him to even call you or even email
I
you?
bet.
He called me.
So you know what I had to do? I had to deep dive in that pool in Dubai. You know that deep pool that it says the deepest pool? I went down in that pool. And when I came back up, Danny,
Yeah.
he was like challenging people. And I was like, oh my God, I know what the fuck he's talking about. And I was like, emailing him, hey, Eon, I know what you're looking for. I got it. The nigga was like, nah, not good enough. I'm not going to call you back. I was like, Eon, okay, I'm going to tell you what it is. And I literally dropped the word in. As soon as I hit send, this nigga Rado called me back in 5 minutes. Danny.
I believe it. Yeah.
And he was like, Trinity, we need to do a live right now on YouTube. Are you ready? And I was like,
Just like that.
he caught me off guard. I was so excited. Okay.
He's
Thank you.
smart, man. I like
Thank you,
Eon.
Daily. Thank you. Thank you. I was so excited, Danny. You know I'm Jamaican, so I was talking so fast, the fucking YouTube couldn't keep up with me. Okay? This shit was glitching. And we talked for like almost 2 hours. It's on YouTube. I'm gonna see if I can find it one of these days. But if you
Yeah,
go to
send me. Let me
Nice.
look. I
Do you know
wanna.
what it's called? I want
I
to
think
check it
it's
out too.
called Trade Name, because that's what I found.
Okay. Nice. I'll look it up.
The
With
Trade
foreclosure,
Eon?
name.
listen, if you're in a non-judicial, I get excited, so my speech speeds up. Okay,
Me too.
non-judicial, right? Meaning that they want to come take your shit, right? It's 15 USC, okay? 1692 F as in Frank foreclosure. Scroll down to number 6, I believe. 6 is a magic number, okay? Trudy, how you remember this fucking thing? Listen, they use numerology and all this shit, okay? Just think about the numbers you would use to do some shit, okay? 12, 13, 9, whatever. Number 6 will tell you if they try to take your car, take your shit, you know. Come on. You want to go read it? Read it. Anybody?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's the
read it.
unfair practice one, right?
Absolutely. I believe so,
Yeah.
right?
Let me look it up real quick. What number did you say it was under that though?
15 USC.
Oh no, I know that's 1692F, but what number did you say you
Oh,
thought it
number
was?
6. Check and see if I'm right. Go to number 6, the magic
All
number.
right. All right, 1 second. I just got there.
Could be 3 too.
All right. Yeah. It is unfair practices. 6. Taking
Talk
or
about
threatening.
non-judicial. Ooh, yes.
Taking or threatening to take any non-judicial action to effect the dispossession or disablement of property if A, there is no present right to possession of the property claimed as collateral through an enforceable security interest, B, there is no present intention to take possession of the property, or C, the property is exempt by law from such
Exempt as a motherfucker.
dispossession of
Stop right there.
disablement.
It's
Yep.
exempt. You know why it's exempt?
Why?
It's consumer goods. Guys, come on. Okay. When you go buy a refrigerator, okay? When you go buy a refrigerator, somebody.
Hey, how do you pin? My bad. How do you pin the Cash App thing? Anybody know how to pin
I
this?
don't know. I think y'all mics are open. Wait a minute. Danny's asking a question. Y'all gotta tap the screen, or else
Moderator, you
TikTok
have
will
to
kick
do
you.
it.
That's why TikTok
Yeah,
kicked him
when
off.
we're not talking, y'all, let's mute up when we're not talking. Yeah, no, I was just asking if somebody knew how to pin just the message. I wanted to pin your little Cash App thing in the thing for a minute, but everything that I'm doing that I thought it would be being able to pin it would be able to. It ain't letting me do that.
Yeah, don't worry
But
about it. Don't worry
all
about
right,
it, Danny. I don't want people to feel pressure. So no. So check it out. What was I saying? I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
about the possession of the repossession and stuff like that. 1692 F6,
I was doing
and then
something.
the
No, I thought I was doing something
repossession
else.
exempt of
Okay, yes. Okay, I got it. So mother, you're saying what you mean? Okay, if you buy a refrigerator right now, right? Who's gonna tell you when you can open the door and close it?
Nobody. You
Okay,
don't see.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. How is it when you buy your refrigerator? They do have a little registration card in there, say register the refrigerator or whatever, so you can have emails if there's any recalls and shit like that. But you don't have to do that shit, right? So you have a choice, right? How is it they're not doing that with the fucking house and the car? You know why? Those securities are worth more. Listen to me. I got a MacBook. Once they mail that shit to me, then it's already paid. How the fuck you gonna mail me some shit I never paid for? I got a MacBook for my daughter for $1,500. You think they got shit out of me? I paid the shipping, okay? And they shipped the MacBook to me, and I sent them a cease and desist, 15 USC, 6092. C, do not communicate with me about no debt. I got myself a HP, a brand new HP. It's just sitting in my fucking. I didn't even need the computer. I just did it just because I wanted to see if the shit they gonna send it to me, and they did. Right? I got an iPad. Same thing. Where did you go to get this, Randy? Well, I went to HSN because those are the stupid idiots that are gonna mail the shit to you. Okay? How you gonna mail me something if I never paid for it? Have you guys ever asked yourself that? You need a new washing machine? Go to this place called I'm not sure where state you in. You go and you apply for the bitch. Okay? Once you get it in your hands, this is not legal advice. Okay? Once you get it in your hands, right? You send them a notice. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you go to, say for instance, Mattress Firm, hypothetically, we're gonna use Mattress Firm. We're gonna use them because they're known to do the shit. Why? Because I got 3 fucking remote control beds from them. Okay, and I only paid $60, and I got my $60 back. So this is what I'm saying. Don't tell them though. Okay.
Trinity, I got to get. Please call.
Is it the cord? Is it the cord satisfaction?
No, I didn't give it.
Okay.
Trinity,
Well,
please. You need to.
listen. This is the only game you're gonna get from beginning to end. It's short. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's happening. The guy just said he needs a washing machine and stuff. He's in Alabama. No, I'm not dangerous. I just know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Right?
Facts. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm dangerous to them bastards and fictions. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't got no arms and legs, like Lee says. So I walk up in the store, right? And they're like, oh, what are you looking for today? I said, oh, looking for something nice, So me, I jump on the most fucking expensive shit, 2,000 and up. And they're like, ooh, how you gonna pay for this?
Tempur-Pedic.
What? They're like, how you gonna pay for this thing? You gonna use cash? I said, what? You crazy? I don't use no cash. Who gonna walk around with $2,000? No, not me. I said, what you got going on? What kind of programs you got? They said, oh yeah, we have financing, and we have this other thing over here, Progress Residential or Progress is leasing. I was like, really? I'm gonna try that one. What do I need to do? Oh, you just gotta pay for the tax. I said, cool. How much is the tax? Oh, $60. I was like, cool. I said, what you need? They're like, oh, yeah, we need your details. I said, you need a social? They're like, yeah. I said, I'm not really supposed to give that out, but man, since you say you can't give me this shit unless I give you that, I'm just gonna have to give it to you under duress. So yeah, they're like, no, we're not asking you under duress. I said, hell yeah, you is.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give it to you because I want goddamn bed. So I said, here we go. So he's behind his little computer. This niggerado put my shit in his system and tells me you're good to go. All you need is just pay the taxes. Do you have a debit card? I said, hell yeah, I do. So I'm thinking in my mind, this shit is gonna go towards Mattress Firm, the debit charge. Okay? I gets home, I checks my bank's accounts, and I see a company all the way in fucking Arizona. Now,
What?
ain't no fucking way. I just came home and I was in Arizona just 30 minutes ago. Ain't no way. I don't know
Yeah.
how fast the plane is, right? So I called up my bank and I said, hey, bank, I see an unauthorized charge here. And they're like, what you mean? And I said, I've never been to Arizona. I've been right here in Georgia. I don't know who the fuck is Progressive Leasing. They're like, you didn't buy anything from that? I said, nope. Now, was I lying?
Yeah, the one.
Nope.
I was
You
not
weren't lying.
No,
She just wasn't saying all the facts, but she was not lying.
I was not lying because they asked me, listen, guys, you gotta
Did you
listen.
buy it from there?
When
No, you
somebody
didn't.
asks you a question, you have to answer it how they ask you and do not say nothing else.
Where?
So when they ask me, did I authorize Progressive Leasing? Did I have any business with this entity? I says no. Why did I say no? Because they ain't got
You
no
with them.
fucking business in Georgia that sell mattresses.
Yeah. It
So
wasn't the company she was at.
That's exactly right. So I said, I went to mattress firm. I don't know who the fuck that is. So I believe so. I said, that's an unauthorized charge. I didn't authorize that. Don't worry, Trinity, we got you. We're gonna send you out a new card. I said, bet.
Nice. And you wrote it under distress too, so it's like you're
So
straight.
check it out. So when they have you sign, he had me sign a little keypad. You know what I put on there? UCC 3-402B1. Okay. He was like, why are you signing like that? I said, oh yeah, that's I do that shit all the time.
That's my signature. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He said, okay. Went straight over his head. Now, mind you, my email started binging. Bing, bing, bing. I look. These niggerados say, oh, can you confirm your agreement to pay weekly? I said, what? I said, hello? Yeah, did you just send me an email? She said, oh yeah, did you get it? I'm like, yeah, but how'd you get my email? They're like, oh,
I didn't give you consent.
Danny at the store sent it over. I said, what? How the fuck Daddy gonna give you my shit? I didn't even ask me permission. They're like, ma'am, what you mean? I said, she said, didn't you initial that you're gonna pay us? I said, she said, did you open
No.
the PDF? I said, oh no, hold on, let me open it. Tell me why when I open this bitch, this niggerado put my initials on all the fucking little
Oh, he put your initials on it after you just only signed it with the fucking 402?
PLA, bro, POA. Okay.
What?
So I said, ma'am, I don't know what kind of fucking scams y'all playing.
Damn.
Did not sign that shit. So show me certified copy of this shit. Cause I don't recall. Ma'am, so you telling us you didn't? I said, ma'am, I did not sign that shit. That's not my initials. I never seen this form before. Okay, all right, we're gonna look into it and get back to you. I said, all right, you do that. But let me tell you this, don't fucking call me back. Because I didn't give you my phone number.
Exactly.
Okay? They sent me another email, oh, your payment is due. I said, excuse me, y'all never come back with the fucking proof. So all I did, Danny, I could show you my email. All I did was this. I write, pursuant to 15 USC 1692C, cease and desist. You're in violation. Never hear back from them again. Did that hit my credit report?
Nice.
Hell fucking no. You know why?
Nice.
Because I protected my principal and myself by putting 402B1.
Yeah. That's fire.
You gotta read it 10 times. Okay?
402B1.
Yeah, someone put it in the chat too, down there too right now. If you look in the comments.
Guys, you gotta read UCC 3-402B1. My daughter uses it all the time. She's so happy. She like she's in Candyland.
Yeah, you guys. If it's for new people that you know what I'm saying, the UCC is the Uniform Commercial Codes. The USC is the US codes, and then you have the CFR or ECFR, which is the codes and federal regulations.
Man, my daughter got a king size bed with that same damn code. So y'all stop playing out here. Y'all go get your free shit.
She wasn't lying when she said we rich.
You rich, bitch. Okay. Signature by representative. And if you can read it and comprehend it, I'm not going to read it for you guys. You read it. And if you have any questions, you can, whatever. But you got to read it like 3 or 4 times. Go to B1. Just go B, B. B is very short. And then look at 1. And you'll know that it's two people they're talking about, 2 things they're talking about, right? So you got to read it.
Wow.
It's a game. It's just you got to be better at it, okay, than the other player. That's all.
Did they deliver the item to you?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking, did they deliver it?
Girl, the imitator said, they like, what time you want it? I said, as soon as possible. Oh, you can pick it up. I said, nah, I'm not trying to do no labor, no forced labor. So you go ahead. I already paid for this shit, okay? Thank you for the snap. Thank you. Listen, you got to learn the game, right? So if you need the washer dryer, go do the same thing, bro. Give it to them, because I'm telling you, they're going to pass that shit on to another entity, their subcontractor. And you call your bank and be like, listen, I didn't authorize. Who's going to say you authorize it?
Yeah.
You versus a fiction? Come on now. You got mouth. The fiction can't speak.
The bank, like Chase, they do that even when you
I
dispute
got 3
something.
debit cards in the space of 6 months. You hear me? I didn't authorize. I got back like $1,000 from a hotel one time. Because let me tell
Now,
you. Go ahead.
now I was just gonna say now, y'all. Now, if that bank would have said that store, it would have been a different ball game. Okay. But because the purchase, the transaction came from that Arizona and wasn't that mattress firm, that's why she did it. So don't just to be clear for people who don't maybe
Yes.
not understand it
Yeah,
fully.
let me be very clear. Okay.
Yeah.
I walked into a building on the
Yeah.
outside says mattress firm. We sell mattresses. Okay. How the fuck you gonna take my debit card in the store and swipe it and that bitch go to another entity I've never heard of? That's deceptive practices, unfair operating with unclean hands.
Yep.
That is why when I call my bank, I said I do not recognize, because I really, what the fuck, what? You just told me pay the taxes, and I did, and you send my shit to another entity that's not affiliated with mattress firm? That's 2 separate things.
It's conspiring it.
All right. So
Maybe.
what I'm saying is this: when I went to the hotel, all right, let me give you a game right here. All these hotels, if they're not the main shit, like like if you go to Marriott, they're franchises. Do you understand what a franchise is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
Okay. So just like a Chick-fil-A,
Yeah.
okay, Chick-fil-A franchise, okay.
Yeah.
You got
I
so
love
many.
chicken fillet.
They say, hey, you want to do business under our umbrella? Umbrella, hey, yay. So you sign up for their franchise business. I'm nosy as fuck. When I go into these places, I read their little notices. And the other day, I was doing some Uber Eats and I went into a McDonald's. And on the fucking side of the McDonald's, it says, this is a franchise and you're responsible for all your employees. Any shit goes down, we're not liable. You're gonna have to deal with that shit on your own. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. No wonder they're like, we're gonna sue McDonald's. No, bitch, you're gonna sue the franchise that's doing the business under the McDonald's. Okay. So you're not going after the big dog. You gotta read when you listen. This shit is in fine print on the wall. They have to put it in public view for you to read it. And you'll see who is the manager, who took out the license to do the business, they have to put it in public view. Okay? I'm not making it up. So when I went to the hotel, these motherfuckers were saying that they were under a Comfort Inn, which is under Choice Hotels. Okay? And I'm like, wait, what is going on? So I'm like, let me go look up the address. I'm nosy as fuck. I went on to the Secretary of State and I put in the address, and the bitch came back up under some LLC. I called my bank. I said, listen, I went to some place called Comfort Inn, and this motherfucker is taking payment. I don't know who that is. Oh, don't worry about it, Trinity. We'll stop it right now, and we'll make sure they never call you again. I said, you do that. When can I
Nice.
expect my card? Oh, we're gonna send you out one right away. Do you want to go into the bank? I'm like, nah, it's good. I'll wait.
So they send you a new card every time now? Oh, yeah, yeah, I
Send
get
me a
why.
new goddamn card. Because that's time, what if
Yeah,
this nigga try to recharge me? They say, oh no, they're not gonna be able to do that. We're gonna send you out a new card.
yeah, I get it. Yep,
So
that's
now
awesome.
I got like 5 Wells Fargo's card, and I'm gonna do the securities on all of them bitches.
Nice.
I'm getting back all my money, my fake FRNs. I'm getting all my credits back, guys. You gotta keep your fucking receipts. Keep your receipts. Do not throw them away. They're money. They're credits.
Yep.
You're gonna need them. Okay?
Really, I just threw away a bunch of mine today.
Yeah. No, all of them. Even like
No. If you
and
find
correct me
some
if
on the
I'm wrong.
ground, if you find some on the ground, take them. They're abandoned property.
Yep.
Ooh.
I went into a
Yep.
McDonald's the
Even
other day, and they had a pile like just swimming around. I said, "Can I have those?" She's like, "What?" I said, "Can I have those? Because nobody's taking them." She said, "Ma'am, you're gonna take people's credit card?" I said, "No. That shit ain't got no credit card numbers on it." I said, "I just need the receipts." The lady take them and crumple them up and throw them in the trash and throw coffee on them. I said, "You bitch."
what?
I said, "Look, you."
So can't you use your bank statement as a receipt?
Yeah, you can. But I'm saying, if you can get some abandoned property, why not take them? When I go to
Yeah,
buy
you can.
gas, shit, people leave their receipts in the machine. I just take that shit. One time I buy gas and I got 9 receipts for 1 transactions. What do you think is going on when you leave your receipt behind?
It's abandoned.
Trinity, what do
Finders
you do with
keepers.
those receipts, please?
I
What do you
got
do with
You
them?
claim them,
nine
How do you
receipts for
claim it? Where do
one
you go and claim
fucking
it?
transaction.
and for the IRS, you claim it for taxes.
Yeah. 9 receipts. How did the machine spit out 9 receipts and I did 1 pump?
Yeah, that's odd.
Okay. My friend called me the other day. He's in Washington. He's in Maryland, right? And he said, Trinity, I went to the store and this fucker telling me he ain't got no receipt to give me. I said, bro, go scoop up everything you can pick up in your hand. He said, Trinity, you ain't gonna tell me twice. 5 people in the store. He said, hey, everybody, y'all need to grab what you need because this dude ain't got no receipt to give you. And you can't prove you buy nothing out of the store. So I just grab what you need. Them motherfuckers pick up every fucking thing their hands and legs could carry, and they walked out, and the dude couldn't do shit.
What?
My friend told him, listen, I'm gonna report you to the IRS because you're supposed to be giving us receipts. And he said,
Yep.
man, my machine has been down. He said, well, you're gonna have to close your doors then because you taking all this money and we don't know if you're reporting this.
Facts. Yep.
And they were like, bro, man, where you come from? He's giving me the story. He's like, people were like tapping him on the back, like, yo, good looking out. Where you from, bro? How did you know about this shit? And he's like, man, everything's free.
Yeah, you guys got to think about it like this, y'all. Like even like say if you were paying for something at Walmart in that machine, okay, you're the creditor there, okay. They're asking you for money, okay. You're the creditor. You claim all that shit. Even and correct me if I'm wrong, Trinity, but even because Smoking Baby's like the king at this, the guy basically made the W4 sandwich. He was even saying he broke down the W4 sandwich one night. Pretty good. And I mean, you could claim even like you go in the bank and you deposit money into ATM or you withdraw it. I mean,
Yes.
going the deposit in and out, you could claim that shit. Like
Yes.
even if you're depositing the money in there, that receipt you could still claim that money that you deposited, the securities that you
How do
deposited.
in and out and all of that shit.
Receivable and payable. You know what I'm saying, you guys? So it's like you could claim all of it. That's why it adds up so much.
Listen, you guys just gotta be patient with yourself, right? And listen, just don't throw away receipts. That's all I gotta say. I'm working on
What?
some really big things right now with a bunch of people, and I can't go into too much details because I don't know if any agents is on here. So we listen. Our time is here and it's now, right? So as long as you know that you're not doing anything nefarious, and we're not, you're gonna claim all your credits. But you have to start reporting your accounts.
Yeah.
Listen, if you go read the IRS manual right now, okay, I'm gonna give you one gem right now. I mean, I've given you gems all night, but listen, I used to teach this shit. Okay, I'm not a tax person or an expert, but when I read the instructions, it was very simple. I'm not sure if you guys know about the 1099 NEC. You know, it's the neck. Okay, if you look up the NEC, it will say if you give somebody some notes over a certain amount, you need to report their ass on this thing right here. You hear what I'm saying to you? So if you pay your landlord for the whole fucking year, last year, that's an employee-employer relationship. Okay? Report it. If y'all want me to do a class on it, I can, because I used to do it. But people are lazy. Motherfuckers don't want to follow through. Okay? Read what it is. It's called a non-employee compensation form. Why would they tell you to fill that out? Right? I did it for my storage unit, and the motherfuckers changed vendors.
And when you do that, do you send it in to the IRS or you keep it to yourself?
I did that shit online. IRS mail out all my shit for me. Cause you know me, I don't like to wait on shit to happen. I do that shit fast. Bam, bam, bam. Done. But you want to make sure you understand why you're doing it. Okay? You have to report it because you know the IRS, yes, they know what's going on, but listen, if I keep stepping on your fucking foot, right? And now your toe is swollen and I step on it again, you don't punch me in the face or you don't say, hey, you keep stepping on my foot. You're not complaining about it. I'm gonna keep stepping on that bitch.
Yeah. This goes back to the notice. You gotta. People can't read people's minds.
What is status correction? I don't know what the fuck that is.
People keep on. I mean, that's just.
No, it's
I'll
okay.
let them
No,
explain.
he's asking. So, Glenn, it's some. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of agents out here that's been doing this shit for years, and they use these things to get you all like off your game. Cause
Misdirection. Yeah.
yeah, because first of all, what the fuck is my status? Because I don't work for them, right? So what kind of status are they talking about? Can they somebody clarify that? So ask them, you know, what status are you referring to? My marriage status? Am I single or am I, what?
No, a lot of these gurus, they kept telling people to go and change their status, go and do their birth certificate, go and
How can you
do all
change
this.
something
We.
you don't even know what the fuck it is? Like who got the record?
Yeah.
They kept telling people, go
Who
change your
okay, have
correction.
any of you ever reach out to your FBI agency, the CIA, the DHA? Listen, I have clearance from all those people. Okay, so I don't need to go correct shit. They already know who you are already from birth. I already told
Yep.
them. Guys, they have your mama's placentas. Okay, they know who you are. How am I classified in the system? As a woman.
That's what goes back to you do your research, you guys, because she's absolutely correct with a lot of agents on here that they come on here and they say a lot of stuff that sounds good, and you know what? Even if you research a little bit of it, and then some other agents that back them up and say some shit, and it really is, it might do something, but it really is unnecessary. A lot of it.
Because
You know
think
what I'm
about it
saying?
like this. If you do a so-called quote unquote status correction, what is it you're trying to, what is your end goal if you do that? Ask yourself that.
You're gonna be taken away. You're rich. You're already rich. You just gotta, you know what I'm saying?
And if you do a name decree, what is that? What is the purpose of that? I always ask these questions and nobody can answer them, right? What's the other question? Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on.
And they charge you two
Hold on.
thousand, 5,000
Oh,
for all
cause
this
you make
thing.
them charge you that. Did I
Yeah,
charge
you're
y'all
allowing it.
2,000 tonight? Did I charge y'all 2,000
I don't
tonight?
do that. I just listen.
Yep.
But so
Did
far,
I
you've
charge
been good.
anybody anything tonight?
Nope.
No, you.
And gave dropped gem after gem after gem.
Yes.
A lot of people don't understand. You have to have a moral compass in your body, right? And if somebody is, if say for instance, like the other day, right? I was like, God damn, I was having issues with my bank card, right? So I was like, God damn, how am I gonna get this pizza tonight? So you know what I did? I put it in the frequency. I said, yo, when I show up at this place, I hope I get a free pizza,
I love it.
bro.
Speaking my language now. That
When
law
I
of
drove up,
attraction. Just
when I drove up to Marco's Pizza, the lights were off, darkness. I was like, what the fuck? I just ordered this shit online and this motherfucker closed. I see the dude in the back, because I went to go peep through the glass. I see him in the back. I was like, oh, hallelujah. So I tapped the glass. This girl was like, I was here first. I said, I don't give two shits. You didn't tap the glass, right? So I tapped the
yeah.
glass. He come. He said, what's going on, guys? She was like, yeah. Are you like closed? And I was like, obviously, the lights are off. And I said, sir, do you mind checking to see if you have any pizzas back there that you're gonna throw out? You could just give it to me because I ordered this shit online and now you're fucking closed. He said, yeah. She said, I was here first. If anything, I should get it. I said, did you fucking ask for it? Did you say you want the free pizza in the back, or did I say it? She said, it doesn't matter. I was here first.
And
I was
did you
like,
plan it?
right.
Making, you know what I'm saying? Getting
The
that
dude was
resonation
like,
frequency?
right. The dude was like, listen,
Manifesting it?
it's okay. What did you order, ma'am? And she said, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, and you? I said, oh, I had a Magnifico, blah, 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 blah. He's like, can you guys give me 15 minutes? I'll make it for you. I said, bet. I said, I'll wait. 20 minutes if you want. Homeboy hooked us up. You hear me? And as soon as she see the guy coming, she tried to cut me off. I'm like, look at this fool. She gonna break her fucking neck for some pizza.
What? She tried to cut you off?
Yeah, I just let her
And he
go.
was blessing y'all anyway.
Man, I could
Unbelievable.
have stick my foot out and she'd have bust her face, but I was like, nah, don't do that. So I let her do her thing and then have her leave. And the guy was like, I was like, listen, bro, I'm gonna go on your review thing. I'm gonna beef up your reviews for you. He said, bet, no
There you
worries.
go.
And he just gave us a pizza free.
Nice. I
See
love
that?
that. Yep.
So sometimes things happen, you're like, damn, because you have to think it, you have to put it out there. And
Yes.
positive, guys. Guys, I have not worked since 2010.
Wow.
Don't ask me how I survived.
How? Please, I need to ask. Ah,
My I've managed to bury my mom. God rest her soul. Okay, so I'm telling you, yes, it can get rough, but you have to believe in yourself. If nobody, listen, my family is well off, and they have alienated me. You understand? Because of what I know. I told my cousin straight up, do not take the juice. She said, oh, well, they said we have to do it because, blah, 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 blah. And I said, how many of y'all in the office? She's like, oh, 8 of us. I said, how many of you took it? She said the others, they quit. I said, so what the fuck did you? She said, oh, no, I can't afford to lose my job. I said, so you took the juice? She said, yeah. I said, I'm gonna tell you right now, you probably have 5 years to fucking live. So you better start exercising and try to get that shit out of you. But I don't care what you do. If you get a placebo, that's different. But if it's not, you're fucked. I straight up told her that. And right after that, she's telling me she has somehow contracted asthma that she never had. How the fuck you get asthma at 42? Or whatever age she is. She's older than me. How you contract asthma after all these years? So you know what I told her? That's what you get for wearing that fucking mask and breathing in your own and killing yourself. Because when you breathe out, breathe in, what's that, carbon monoxide poisoning?
Yeah, that thing was bad.
Yeah.
Drop
So
out.
everybody have free will, guys. So this is what you do. When somebody say jump, don't say how high, say why should I?
And who are you? Why are you telling me to jump? That's
Yes.
facts.
Let me tell you something. This internet is full of people out here that will take advantage of you because you are sounding desperate.
That's right.
You see
Yep.
what I'm saying? Don't
Yep.
don't put yourself in that position. Just ask simple questions.
Ask though. Key thing, like just ask. If you don't know something, ask. And
I
then give.
I know a lot of people from different area codes, different tiers, whatever you want to call it. Okay, people with backgrounds that you wouldn't believe, but some people will not give you the game. I know a guy right here that goes into Walmart when he's finished with his products and go refill them, mean exchange them, and he doesn't pay $1. You understand me?
Yeah. What did you get credits instead of they give him the store credit or something and he could sell that or flip that or whatever?
No. So what happens is when you use the Federal Reserve notes, guys, there's two sides to the books, right? You created debt. That is why we're so in debt, because everybody out here flossing with the notes. They're debt notes.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys got to go in the Federal Reserve and check how much the dollar is worth. It's probably about 10 cents or 4 cents right now. Probably 2 cents. Who the fuck cares?
One.
When I checked
Yeah,
it a
it's
couple years
low.
ago, it was 4 cents. Okay? So think about it. If it's a debt note and you're out here flossing with it, okay, and spending it like a motherfucker, cash, 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 cash. What do you think is happening?
Inflation.
More debt
Dead.
is being increased.
Yep. And then we're not fucking right.
And then we're not even reporting the accounting.
Yeah, we're not reporting it to balance the fucking basically the books and ledger and shit out. That's why we're so in debt. Majority of people don't even know that.
Don't be afraid of the alphabet people that oversees the taxi waxy thing. Okay? Call them up. Let me tell you the best thing you can do when you call them. Say, hey guys, I want to help reduce the debt. But I'm having a little issue because I didn't get full disclosure on this coupon I got. Can you help me with that? Can you help me to do the remittance thingy? You know, ask them. They will tell you.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Just let them know I want to help reduce the debt. That's the first thing that'll come out of your mouth. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If not, call the Bureau of Debt and ask them if the social owe any debt out there. And they're going to tell you, fucks no.
And look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Like all these that's right there. That's all IRS papers that are forms.
Pause, Danny. I can't see it. It says live pause.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Danny,
What the fuck?
You guys got to tap the screen.
So let's stop it. Let's stop it.
Listen, somebody said, do we need a private estate? I don't know what ABD, foreign, I don't know.
Everybody tap.
You can have those things, guys, but you just have to remember you're gonna be regulated. Okay?
What up? What up, Forebo?
So if you like to be strapped on with a rein like a horse, and then somebody just giddy up, then yeah, go fucking do it.
Morning, you guys.
Good morning.
Risings. What the fucking time is it?
Time for you guys.
Early 7 o'clock.
You
Mine,
lying.
I'm not lying. It's 7 o'clock. I just looked at it.
mine is 6 o'clock.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't throw no fucking reins over your head and giddy up, giddy up. Yeah, how you endorse how you sign your name?
Yeah, that's another thing.
Shit, you just said it. You said beneficial? What the hell is that? You mean beneficiary?
Probably.
Oh, you put that. They put beneficiary after the name. You just answer your own question right there, Tanya.
Yeah. And give notice with it. You know what I'm saying? Let them know if they ain't acting like the trustee. Instruct these fools. Let them know that you're the beneficiary. Give them notice, y'all.
I have. What about the storage? Are they the trustee too? The storage company?
Your
'Cause
storage?
yes.
How much money you pay the storage?
Um, it started 140. Now all of a sudden they change it to 160.
Did you ever ask them for your EIN?
No, I didn't know I
Ah,
could. I didn't know I could ask all those stuff.
You gotta ask anybody.
request it.
And it's almost 2 years now. And now,
What you say forever? Don't ask for it.
Nah, you gotta do it. Ask for it. They request a form. Give them a
Yeah,
double.
man. I asked my store. This is years ago. I asked them for it. She said we can send it to your email. I said, oh
No,
yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
saying it's public information. They're supposed to give it to you. You
Yeah,
doing
but it's
business.
a storage unit. It's not like a government entity.
It don't gotta be a government. It's an entity.
Yeah,
It's
I
not a.
know.
It's
I
not a
know.
private individual like yourself. Storage units are run, really, but anything. Look, it's always a tax issue when you pay for something. You still got to write it off because you got to report what you use.
Yeah. So get that W-9. And if they act like they don't know what it is, just say, are you doing business right now? They're gonna be like, yeah. So well, shit. You better have a W-9. You better have an EIN.
it's called a life storage. Do you guys know them? Life storage?
Shit,
Yeah, all
you
over.
think it's life storage? It's somebody else under that umbrella. You think you're doing business with Tom and he's gonna be Jerry?
Yeah, that's a GBA right there.
Hell,
I'm
my God,
serious.
to get up on
Oh my
early night
God.
morning. Trinity.
They
What
keep
time is
me.
your flight, bro?
On 5 in the evening.
Oh, in the evening. Oh shit, I thought it was in the morning.
Shit, I wish.
Mm-mm. Yeah, man. I was just hanging out with my folks here, but shit, they act like they want me to burn the midnight oil.
Shit, that's a little bit too late. You already did that. I went to bed leaving you up here.
I know. I love Danny, man. Danny's a trooper.
Yeah, Daniel
You know,
told you, man.
I don't sleep at night. That's the thing.
Yeah, we've
I'm
been on here for a
surprised Daniel
long
up
time.
right now. Daniel, what you doing out right now? I way past your crib.
Man, I'm gonna get sleep soon, believe that. We just been chopping it up, man, all night.
Yeah, I gotta go get a rental too, so I'm gonna have to reschedule my rental because I won't be able to get up to go get it.
Hey, what you mean? So Izzy, what you type again? What you mean? Be exact. The shorthand text is gonna take a lot out of me to try to put these things together for you. I don't like jigsaw puzzles. I did enough of that when I studied banking.
What happened during church time? Oh, manifestation. Oh yeah. Okay, damn, I'm way up in the chat. I don't even know where the hell y'all at.
So Izzy, are you talking about a rental property? Your crib where you stay at?
Mm-hmm.
That's for confirmation.
Yeah. So
Yes, the non-employee compensation. Hell yeah. You better, yeah. Shit, I can, listen, just hit my DM. I'll show you how to fill it out, bro.
Um, Nate Field. All right, so where you at? So, bro, your rent, you get to claim that on your taxes as income because it's income. Look, if you look at if you look at rent like you look at a mortgage, you'll know that truth and lending fall right between because it's goods and service. They are responsible to pay for your living, and they've been doing so. Okay, you see, when you get in the applications for these apartment, it's the same thing as applying for a house. And also, you could put them since you're paying your lease, make your bill work for you. Put it on your credit report so it could become a trade line. So if you're gonna pay
Yeah.
for something, at least see a return on it, and there go your return.
How do
So,
you make it a trade line?
huh?
How do you make it a trade line?
There's some companies. Now I'm gonna give you enough to go do your homework. You got to find which one of these reporting agency you're gonna use to report your rent,
Okay.
right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you that much because I want y'all to do a little work, a little research. So I want you to understand this. The same way they could put an eviction notice on your report, is the same way you put that your rent on your credit report.
I think I put it
Yeah.
on.
Guys have like Credit Karma and shit like that. They'll solicit you for that. Hey, you wanna increase your thing? Go ahead and report your rent. Yeah, and they'll tell you, oh, is your car? You don't drive a lot of miles? Yeah, go ahead and put your car in here. You'll get
Yep. All of it.
same shit.
Doing nothing but collecting data on you at that point. Credit Karma, they under my gun when I come back home. I ain't worrying about that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when you sign up for these services, just know that you did it voluntarily, right?
Hmm.
But now you realize what's going on. What you gonna do about it?
You can get right back out of that shit.
Let me tell you, I told you I had to put that shit in my Cash App. I gotta find what I put in there, but I did give him 100. I told him 100 million for some bullshit. Like, don't fuck around with my
That's
signature.
awesome too.
I gotta find it though. But
Hey,
yeah, that's
look
true.
at Boom. Look at Boom and Rent Reporters, man. That's who gonna report your stuff. Those are secondary market reporting agencies. So look at the CFPB and look up all their information and use them to report your rent. If you're gonna report your rent, put your move-in date on your paperwork. Because if you put your move-in date on your paperwork, if you had that resident for 5 years, it's gonna report as a 5-year trade line. You get what I'm saying to you? If they don't let you go back that far, right? Still put a date. Put a date closer to where, and they'll start doing it then. But they'll do it for you. That's cool.
So, Forever in Trinity, do you guys want to do a class on this?
I do class every day. I come on Downey Live.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey,
Trying to
pretty
find my
much all
husband.
night. Pretty much all night tonight. It was like similar as like you being on here too. Tonight was a lot of knowledge drop.
Okay.
And he ain't lying though too. Pretty much every time we've been past couple times been on here, like listen y'all, and it ain't like oh here's just this. Hey, it's always to go do the research and put that work in too. You got to go do the research too. It ain't no holding hands, and it ain't never holding hands. Uh, but hey, it's all solid knowledge, man, for real. Like
What's my pet peeves, Danny? You've been around me long enough. What they need to
shit,
happen?
what definitions? They need to go look that shit up and do the definitions and actually comprehend what the fuck they're reading and knowing.
So look, check this out. Where y'all trying to go? Where y'all trying to go? I'm
I'm
just
trying
a
to go to
fucking
bed right
teacher.
now,
I'm
bro.
going to sleep
Now you're
soon. Yeah.
bed.
Me too. I'm going to sleep now.
I'm gonna bid y'all farewell. Mwah, mwah. Love you guys. Do
All
your
right,
research.
all right,
Trinity, please
Trinity.
call me.
Always.
Trinity, please call me.
You know what? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hey, forever. You asked a question of literally the question I had a feeling that most of us were going to respond to on that one.
I,
But what I'll still ride for like 15, 20 more minutes though. What's good?
I was finna crack up my live. I just thought y'all still over here.
Thank you guys for
Bro, if you're going to crack it
giving me
up, do it, bro,
grace.
so I can get some sleep. I need it.
Hey,
we need
if
you
you're
to
not,
the Zoom and all that.
Do
if
your
y'all
What's
research,
not,
up?
guys.
Zoom
And
with
get your
Trinity.
shit together now.
Trinity, thank you. It's always a pleasure.
Thank
Danny,
you,
I'm
Dan.
telling you,
Danny,
you
thank
me
you so
earlier.
much.
You're
Hey,
welcome,
anytime,
darling.
you guys.
Go to
We
your
learn a lot.
definitions now. Don't forget.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
Do
learn a
that
lot.
due diligence. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, you
thank you
Yeah,
guys?
guys.
yeah.
Appreciate all
Uh,
your gifts and stuff. So thank you.
Forever,
Thank
you
you
gonna
so
open up?
much.
You said over there.
yeah.
Anybody who's trying to still, you know what I'm saying, chop it up and learn some solid knowledge. Hey, jump over there. The man teaches classes. He knows what he's doing. Hey, jump over there. You guys still want to chop it up? I'm gonna get some sleep, and you know what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying, that's important too, especially when you're trying to learn all this stuff and then handle all the stuff too. But anyway, y'all, I always in my live with conscious talk and you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just end it real quick though. Take care of yourselves, eat some high
Hold
frequency
on,
foods.
Danny. Hold on, Danny.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wait. Hold on, real quick. Nah, keep talking. Just don't kill your live yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. I ain't gonna kill it before I let you know. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you guys, you know what I'm saying, eat some high frequency foods, do some meditation. Y'all understand that this shit is not just, you know what I'm saying, it's a spiritual thing too, y'all. So it's like you guys got to understand your, you know what I'm saying, who you are. Don't look for the questions always outside, you know what I'm saying? Look for answers inside as well, you know what I'm saying? This shit is bigger than us. It truly is. And and it ain't like for the newer people that haven't don't know the lives and haven't been in here for that many times or whatnot. Y'all, this is nothing that it's just you're gonna learn in 1 week or 1 month or whatnot. I mean, you got to put that work in. You got to do this homework. And you know what? But you guess what? It is worth it. It's gonna change your life, and you're actually gonna be aware of what is really truly going on. Um, like with our monetary system, what's truly going on with what's happening really. I'm not even going to say behind the scenes, but just really is what happening instead of being some programmed slave like they have, you know what I'm saying, 90% of the population that just, you know what I'm saying, that they keep them just well enough to do what they want and to control them and stuff, y'all, where it's at a point to where we are at, it's like a movement that a lot of people are awakening to a lot of things, and this is being one of them, to where, you know what I'm saying, they've been getting away with stuff like this for a century. So I mean, this is a big thing that's going on that we're a part of, and just being alive at this time, especially with everything else going on too, with the tech and everything else. But anyway, y'all, I mean, always, you guys just, you know what I'm saying, appreciate the person next to you. Take care of yourselves. Understand that, you know what I'm saying, we're just a small part of what's bigger. And all right, Trevor, what's good, brother, before I end this?
So I dropped all them animals so they could see who I am, so they could follow me. So they'll know when I'm active when I go over to the next live.
Oh yeah,
Go
yeah.
to my live.
Yeah, follow him. Yeah.
Danny, do me a favor. Before you
What's
go to
good?
sleep, drop me your number.
Safe travels
All right.
forever.
I'll
Thank
DM
you,
it
sir.
you.
Danny later,
I'll,
yeah?
I'll DM it to you.
Hey, Trinity,
Yes.
cook some porridge for me now.
Huh?
Cook some porridge for me now.
Listen to me. You want to get me in that trouble, you know? I love you guys. Take care.
You too. Good night, Trinity.
Peace.
All right. All right. I'm gonna DM you that, Forever. Everybody have a great night.
Hey,
Peace. Love
peace, y'all.
y'all.
I'm about to go
Check y'all.
live,
Check.
y'all. Come over there.
Yeah, he's gonna open up. So go chop it up. Learn something. All right, you guys. Peace. Love y'all.